Yo, yo! Ladies and gentlemen, good to see you all. Oh! Where's my cam? Yo! Good to see you, Mr. Delage. I am Mr. E.T. Giant Saint. Saint Genies, Telgon, Dave AFK, Rich Dog, Edward, Rooks, Panda, Ragnaros, Roblox, Goop World, Arzonder, and Nico, Tom, Damage. Greetings all. Yo, Valstro, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 7 Crow, thank you for the 13 month. Congrats on the 99 levels, guys. Some of you guys are killing it. I'm over here grinding. 63 attack, 65 strength, 60 defense, guys. I need to get 65 in order to do the dagger quest, right? So I've been trying to get that. Man, leveling has slowed down though, guys. It's been slow. And let me tell you, there are so many crashers. It's insane, man. So many crashers. Yeah. Shout outs to there was a guy named like Stow Gun or something. There was one guy that let me have the spot, which was nice. He's catching up to my combat stat in 4. No way I am I? Go to the spot I told you. This is the spot in the south, but it seems like there's a lot of people here still. Is there another spot? We went here too. I didn't see anything. Yeah, I don't know. Every spot is filled, I think. Because everyone knows this tech, right? In Valemore, it's literally free. Valemore. Varlamore. Oh, there's another crab here? Like south of here. How did I come here? I forgot. Yeah, I don't remember. Looking handsome, K-Lead. You're the handsome one, my man. You're the handsome one. Foster Crab is the most popular for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of people here. Might be a good idea to start training for Slayer, though. We have a lot of things to go over, but I think we want to start off with a one react. I wanted to watch this documentary on RuneScape. And I need to be 65 in order to do the dagger quest anyway, so I think we're gonna go ahead and watch the documentary if you guys are fine with it, of course. I think we're gonna do Fairy Ring today though, and the Dragon Dagger. That's the plan for tonight. Yes. Fox, thank you for the 2 month, appreciate it. Bro Dion, thank you for the prime, appreciate it, my man. Thank you. Look at this Juzu clip. Okay, let's see. Oh, dude, the music. Is it here that was the music that was good?
Dude, Mordial tells me all the time that she finds it so sexy that I got rank 14 in WoW. She like all the time. It's like, yeah.
That is the biggest cap I've heard in my life. I know Mordial. Mordial would never say that. Yo, I need to get a shout out. I was the one that brought up Guzu, like lifted him up like my baby son. He was about to quit the ranking. Oh, dude, it was a lot. It was a war back then, guys. We would get like 2 hours sleep, 0 hours sleep for 3 months, 4 hours sleep sometimes on a good day, and yeah, it was tough. You needed a really good team to rank up. If you didn't have a good team, it was Jover, and I had a really solid team, but my boy Guzu couldn't find a team, and I was like, shit, I don't want him to quit because he's put in like 2 months with me, right? So I kicked out one of the guys that was only doing rank 10, and I brought my boy in, and we got to get rank 14 together, which was awesome. Yes, sir. Thank you for the necklace, Mr. Oda Army. Sounds like a normal old school RuneScape day. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I play a lot of RuneScape, guys. I know you guys think I'm taking it not seriously, but brother, my days played, the track records are set. I'm in day 9 right now. I don't want to show that it's unhealthy amount, okay? Anyways, rank 14 was it was not healthy. Rank 14 is not healthy. To sleep only 2 hour, 4 hour, or 0 hour for 3 months straight, like every single day of just PvP killing people much as possible, killing people 4 times, because 100%, 75%, 50%, 25% honor. You milk them until they have no honor left in world PvP, and you be doing world PvP as well as spam queuing BG, Faralina, Horde server. Oh, it was so difficult, guys. The queues were not instant as well. There was no AB, Keck, or Drek. We had to do every single BG. It was crazy, guys. Okay, it was crazy back then. Yes, but we have achieved a lot in WoW, and now it's time to achieve some things in RuneScape. We're still a noob, though. We're still a noob. Also, I want to say, guys, on our newest video, I was calling Wook. Like, I was saying who is the equivalent of Faker in RuneScape. And Faker is literally one of the best gamers in the whole wide world. The top player in League of Legends. Like, he's the GOAT, right? And I was asking who the Faker in old school RuneScape was. And we were reacting to Wook's. Amazing player. Love the guy. But, man, the comments... Why call him fake? Wooks is legit. Like, oh my, there's so many of these guys. It's crazy. Bro. I'm not, they think I'm calling him a fake. Dude, it's so, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. There were so many of these comments. I was like, oh my God. Like, being called faker is insane title, by the way. Oh my goodness, but those comments, man, they were like, oh, are you serious, guys? Yeah. No, they think I'm calling him a faker. That's not what it means, man. Being faker is insane, guys. That guy is like the best gamer all around. It's crazy good. Crazy good title. Yeah, it was actually crazy, Mr. Peepstar. Anyways, let's check out the documentary while we level up, guys, okay? Because I need 1 more level and 20% more in. You gotta check out Port Khazar. Yeah, I heard he's really crazy too. I heard both are really, really crazy. But let's get started and check this video out, boys. I'm gonna have this on my side monitor, right? Hope you guys don't mind. Pause the music, of course. Put my character in a nice place. The RuneScape documentary, 15 years of adventure. And this was 8 years ago. Holy. Guys, this game has been out for so long. Holy shit. It's almost old as me.
In 3 words. Goodbye, real life.
Yo! Goodbye, real life, guys. Yeah. On day 9, guys, we're playing a lot.
No. I'm kidding. Okay, I would say you can count as 3 words. Best MMO ever. Definitely.
Ole mole. Year of adventure. Yo, this is epic.
This is the story of a world created in a kitchen. Of a community bonding as they kill chickens or fish for sharks. It's a sneaky peek behind the scenes of an online world. Of its highs and lows. And an attempt to solve something of a mystery. How a video game can still be loved and relevant after 15 years.
When I made this game, I thought it'd be just like any other, and go online, maybe a few people play it, and then that would be it. Certainly didn't expect it to still be running 15 years later.
No way.
A few people play it, and then that would be it.
Wait, this was the first? This was the first?
Certainly didn't expect it to still be running 15 years later and still be being developed 15 years later. It's quite unbelievable just how big the game became. I still can't quite believe it.
But what is RuneScape? Many people won't even have heard of it, yet it's a game that holds 6 Guinness World Records and seen more than 240 million accounts created.
Holy!
Quietly, it's become incredibly popular. Let's put it in perspective. If RuneScape were a country, it would have the 5th largest population in the world.
Yo!
It would have 63% of the
Yo.
population of the USA. It would have 3.2 times the population of the UK. And 8.9 times more than Australia. RuneScape could definitely take Australia.
For me, RuneScape is the ultimate
That's crazy.
adventure. You have the opportunity to be a hero in a medieval fantasy world, saving people's lives, killing dragons, all sorts of really fantastical things. And it's an experience that you share with thousands of people at the same time. There's mystical, magical properties to the world. So there are goblins.
Is this a new one?
There are orcs and elves and things like that. We never take things too seriously. Yes, you might be battling against forces that are trying to blow up the planet, but you always get a bit of a
What the
kind of
heck?
nudge, nudge, wink, wink joke that the players really, really enjoy.
This is about
I broke my
RS3?
hammer on a hiker last
Wait,
week.
this is
And
about
we got this course through
RS3?
it all, of
Where's the
gods
OS
that stomp
RuneScape?
about our game world, claiming followers, and then trying to become the single god entity for this entire universe.
You can do whatever you like, and that's the
It's
fun
about
part about
both,
RuneScape,
guys,
what
it's
sets
about
it apart
both.
from everything else.
You know, weekly updates across 15 years.
Honestly, I feel like RS3 is probably like retail WoW, right? I think that's what it is. And I know classic WoW players hate retail, and retail players like get upset at that, and then they have a war. Is old school RuneScape like that too, where OSRS hates the new one, and then the new guys like, is it a little battle? Okay. For me, I've come to a conclusion that both games are fun in its own way. Personally, talking about retail World of Warcraft versus classic WoW, right? It has their goods and bads, right? It's a different ball game, basically. And maybe RS3 is kind of like that with old school RuneScape. Let me hear from you guys. Yeah? Okay. RS3 is ass compared to retail WoW? Damn! But OSRS isn't. OSRS is Giga Chad. Okay. Well, I'm saying this because I know there was a lot of people saying like, boo, let's go RuneScape 3. And then there was one guy in the chat like, guys, stop, please. I love RuneScape 3. And I felt bad. I was like, damn. Maybe we are being too mean as a community, you know? Yeah.
You always have something new that you can do the next day.
Us
I
as
felt bad for that
players,
one guy.
We have the power to contribute to this ever-growing world.
RuneScape represents exactly the type of virtual world that I prefer to live in.
So much can happen in the fantasy world. You know, magic exists.
Dude, that guy's a
treasures,
gamer.
Adventures, monsters threatening to rip your face off, exploration. All the things that we dream about, we read in fairy tales.
It's a very social game. I like that. It's if I'm in the mood to just
Young
want to
Bo-
chill
wait,
out
Young
and talk
Bodhi
to
was
people,
it?
I play RuneScape.
That sense of exploration and discovery is far more powerful in a game like RuneScape than most any other MMO.
8 billion fish are caught in RuneScape every year. And every minute, over
Calm down, guys. Jeez.
2,000 cows are slain, which would make more than 3.5 million burgers in that minute. But that doesn't begin to explain the very strange beast that is RuneScape. Where did it come from? How has it become so popular? Well, to find out, you have to rewind back to the glorious 1980s.
The 80s saw a lot of cliche coming up, you know, bedroom coders make their games. And that's very important, that sort of ability to, with a small team, in many cases, brothers. There's a load of different brothers who started up games companies, and the Gowers are one such set.
I grew up in Nottingham with my family and my brothers Paul and Ian, and we were always very much a gaming family. Played lots of board games and computer games growing up. Played a lot of Dungeons and Dragons with my brothers and my dad, and he was always the dungeon master, and we were always exploring the dungeons. And I think that gave a lot of the sort of inspiration for a lot of the
That
games I
sounds
did, particularly my love of sort of role-playing games and things like that.
They got lots of imagination. They're always playing imaginary games, acting out things.
There was a very early fantasy game I played probably when I was about 5, but that was an early fantasy game called Sorcerer's Cave, which is a game where you lay out big tiles on the floor and you basically get
it's a
to
card
explore a
game.
dungeon as a character, and probably give me a little bit of influence on what I do even.
I'm so happy. I mean, there's still board games, but I'm so happy we're born in an era where we have computer games, chat. So happy. I feel like most of us got to grow up with like technology evolving from like Game Boy Black and White to Game Boy Advance to SP and to DS. You know what I mean? Like we got to like grow up with it. I feel like it's so cool. Most of us, right? And we get to see like the internet like evolving so fast. It's crazy.
But then, you know.
Paul used to do really detailed pictures of
The Game Boy
castles
Color.
and pirate ships. And
Damn, these are some
all
good
sorts of
drawings.
inventions. There's one called the Battler. And they told the others stories about them. He invented a whole range of characters, and a lot of it was based on what we did. You know, we used to go to castles and go to the seaside, and it was a sort of fantasy version of that.
I first got into computer programming when I was 7 years old, and my dad had a ZX Spectrum, and it came with a book of little programs you could type in.
The funny thing was that I actually bought a book specifically for Paul and another one for Andrew. Paul was far too interested in writing all his fantasy stories and...
Dude, we need to thank and respect these people. Now we just go to ChatGPT, Jarvis, do my homework. Man, everything's becoming so much easier now. These guys are the pioneers.
Imaginative games to be bothered with tedious computer programming. So once Andrew whistled through his book in no time flat, he then got hold of Paul's book. And to my great astonishment, he then started spending virtually all his time on it.
The first program I made
dedication
myself,
right there.
Just walked across the screen. It was very simple. I was only 7, but I was ever so excited by the fact that I could do that, and it went from there really.
Oh my god, I think I played this in my school back then. I played something very similar. But you have to solve math problems
from the computer sometimes. Occasionally, my parents would be like, "Go out and go for a walk, have some fresh air," and I'm just like, "No, I'm sticking on the computer. I know it's a sunny day outside, but I'm in the rhythm."
One of us.
I mean, I really did just spend my whole teenage years just writing computer games. I just absolutely love making them, and most of them were my own takes on things that I either couldn't afford initially or which hadn't been ported to the Atari ST later, but I always tried to put my own spin on things and make it a bit original. One game I particularly remember making, there was a computer game, a very famous computer game called Lemmings that came out for the Atari ST, and I really wanted to play it.
Dude, I saw my older brother play this. I was like 4 years old and I wanted to play. I think he let me play it once, but I killed all his guys like falling off a cliff or something. But I remember my brother playing this, my oldest brother. Holy shit.
Yeah, but I didn't have
Holy
enough money
shit.
to be able to buy it. I couldn't fork out the £20 it cost. So I decided to make my own copy.
We'd not actually played Lemmings at the time, but so
that's so cool.
Which was a good thing because it meant it came out a bit different, but it was a game where you had to make little ramps and stuff to move the ball bearings from the start to various obstacles to the exit. And Andrew did the coding and I did most of the level design for that.
I was very proud of that game because it was the first game I'd made, which I sort of looked at it and thought, wow, actually doesn't look like it's been made by a kid. It's actually a reasonably playable game. I very much wanted to make one of everything, so I'd sort of go, right, I've made a strategy game, now I need to make an adventure game, and I've made an adventure game, but I haven't made a shooter game yet, and I kind of wanted to see if I could make every type of game.
What the fuck, this guy's the GOAT!
After leaving school, Andrew moved away from his family home to study computer science at Fitzwilliam College in Cambridge.
When I got there, took my computer with me, desperately worried it was going to get broken in the car, because this is the one I'd spent a whole year saving up for. Got it all set up and discovered that the rooms had an internet connection. I said to my friend, and I never lived it down, I don't think I'd use it. Obviously, this turned out to be completely, utterly false. And then a few weeks later, I caved and got myself a network connection. And I was immediately intrigued by the fact that there was online games you could play.
Games played in a web browser were becoming increasingly popular, and sites started popping up
I
that
used
hosted
to
them.
love
One
these type
such
of
site,
games. That
Games
game
Domain,
right there.
contacted Andrew and asked
Oh
if he'd
my
be interested
God.
in making games for them.
The biggest game that I made for them was a thing called Castle Games Domain, and this was a multiplayer games parlor, and this was by far the most popular thing I made for them. You know, it regularly had 200 to 300 people sort of playing games at once. You could go in there and you could always get a game. And I managed to get Ian to do some of the graphics for me for Castle Games Domain and quite a few of the Games Domain games I did actually.
I absolutely jumped on that opportunity.
I'm nerding out. This is so
So
cool.
he would email me a list of requirements. I would email him the graphics back again, and they would get put into the game.
The funny thing was the money I got from Games Domain far eclipsed the amount I got for my paper round, you know, and I sort of thought, I spent a whole year saving up for this and I made it back in like a couple of weeks. If only I could have taken a loan. I started thinking, you know, I wanted to make a game a bit more for myself, that I wasn't going to sell to someone else, it was going to be my game. And one of my favourite games online at the time was a text-based game called Nanven, which was a MUD that you could play online. And I loved the fact that you could play it any time, day or night, and there'd always be someone there. You could log in at 3 o'clock in the morning and there'd be some person, you know, killing monsters and talking and chatting. And there was loads of these out there. And, you know, trying to make one that would stand out from the crowd would be very, very difficult. Because one of the key features of these games was that you didn't need to install any software. You could just connect to their server using Telnet and play. And I wanted to get that same play it on any computer, carry on where you left off aspect, but with graphics. And because I knew how to do Java games, I realised I could combine the two together and make basically a graphical MUD with all the benefits that a MUD would normally have. And when my friend Pete heard out that I was making a graphical MUD, he said to me, I've got a game a bit like that I've been playing on my computer. It's called Ultima Online. Would you like to see it?
This Britannia is but one of many in the multiverse that is Ultima Online.
Oh shit!
Yeah, and I played that. I was like, yeah, this is exactly what I'm trying to make. But I didn't get to play it very much, which was probably just as well because it meant my game didn't come out too similar.
Holy, was this the GOAT or what back then?
Till now, I never specifically heard that Ultima, was an inspiration for RuneScape. But there's been sort of this wave of people younger than me joining this industry throughout my career. And so when you do the same thing for so long, it means that you get the opportunity to set a few standards and for the younger group to come in and have had a chance to look at it first.
Wait, this game looks cool.
Finally
Holy
got
shit.
to the point where it worked and decided to put it online as a little test that it worked. Didn't have any servers, so it just ran on my computer in my room and just didn't switch it off. And probably only about a handful of people ever played Devious Mode, just a few people that I knew at Games Domain who I invited to give it a go. And then after a week of running it, I got enough feedback and I shut it down and carried on working on it.
Was the very, very early precursors of RuneScape.
No way.
Andrew graduated and found himself in demand. He was offered 2 jobs, one with his friends at Games Domain and another by a guy called Constant Tedder who ran a competitor, GamesWire. But like a true entrepreneur, Andrew decided to strike it alone and remain self-employed.
I decided, the time was right to pick Devious Mode back up and see if I couldn't finish it off. So started it again.
This guy looks
Took
young.
From the previous year or two and started making an improved version of it, which I decided to call RuneScape.
RuneScape as a name, I think we sort of came...
Holy Varrock! Alcarid? Yo, this is our game right now. This is crazy.
We just sort of by throwing ideas around between us,
Falador?
throwing down lots of sort of fragments of words, and then trying them together in different combinations.
That's
and
cool.
seeing what sounded good. And of course, also checking that the domain name was actually free.
Yes, our
as a name.
game.
The original version of the logo was just the name RuneScape in a straight line on the stones, but all of our friends were sort of joking around. They kept calling it RunEscape. So at that point, I split the line of stones in two and put the sword through the middle just to make sure there could be no ambiguity whatsoever. This was RuneScape, not RunEscape.
One of the things I was always very keen to have in from the start was the ability for to make it quite easy to add content to the game. This was quite a common thing for text-based mods anyway, so I decided I'd come up with my own scripting system, which I called RuneScript. I realised that with this scripting system, up until this point, Paul had always come up with a lot of the ideas and the level designs for my games, but he wasn't a programmer, and I'd always had to implement everything he came up with, and I always found that he could come up with the ideas far faster than I could actually implement them. And so by creating this scripting system, I realised that I could actually get Paul to implement the ideas himself, and we could sort of alleviate a little bit of that imbalance.
The early experiments which I was doing to learn how to use Andrew's map editor and RuneScript actually ended up making it into the game in some form or another. So when I was learning how to use the RuneScape map editor that Andrew had created, I actually
no way, that's the first comment we
how
see.
to use the RuneScape map editor.
Wanna be my GM? There's no way. That's the first comment, bro. I guess back in the day and today's the same thing where guys are trying to rizz up the girls, huh? Sheesh.
That Andrew had created, I actually made Lumbridge and Lumbridge Castle, and it was quite for making a great big castle, and it was
that's crazy,
the starting
guys.
point for the game. The first character which I created just to make sure that I could do character conversations was a character called Hans, which is still a character who wanders around Lumbridge Castle. We made the first quest very early on, that was Cook's Assistant. A lot of it was inspired by LucasArts style graphic adventures as well, especially Monkey Island and Dare the Tentacle. A lot of the way the conversation system worked was based on that, so you've got all sorts of comical options for what sorts of things to say.
This must be that Woodstock place Mom and Dad are always talking about.
So finally, in January 2001, I got RuneScape to the point where I felt like I could actually launch it and give it to the public.
Holy!
And then we all logged on and created our characters, and then
dude, that looks like the most average bloke. That's crazy. I love that they changed it to what we have now. I'm so happy.
Andrew went over to Castle Games Domain because they knew that he was making RuneScape, and told to the game players in there, hey guys, RuneScape's launched. So a bunch of players came over from Castle Games Domain, and they were the first players of the game.
It was far more popular than we could possibly imagine. Initially we only had one game world, and that filled up very quickly. And we had to quickly set up more game modes to take on the extra people that were online. There was always someone playing the game.
And I was trying to do this against the clock because there was more players coming in every day, and I was frantically trying to
I was there. Type 1 if you were here, right there, guys. Type 1 if you played since then. Oh my goodness, what was I doing in 2001? I might have been playing... Was Warcraft 2 out by then? I think I might have been playing Warcraft 2 or something. Was Diablo out in 2001? I don't know. I played Diablo 2 and Warcraft 2 a lot, and then Warcraft 3 later along the line. But I don't know if it was there. Wait, there are some people that's been playing since then. Yo, you guys are the veterans who fed RuneScape to keep going. Thank you guys, huh? Nah, they're lying. You guys are lying to me? There's a lot of ones, man. I'm not sure. Kick is not lying. Kick is yeah, humble right there. Few people in YouTube, of course. 98% of the people typed 1 are liars. Damn. I mean, who knows? Who knows? Maybe some of them are actually...
To keep up with the number of players, I didn't want to turn anybody away. RuneScape launched at a very interesting time because it was just as the internet was becoming a big thing. It was just sort of joining the .com bubble slightly after, but internet gaming in particular was still taking off. Online games were just becoming a thing.
Back in the day that I used to play in the 1970s, Dungeons and Dragons had a tremendous appeal, and the internet was now allowing these people to join up together without having to sit in the same room with each other.
Imagine choosing any name and personality you want to be, and then playing other people from all over the country on your personal computer.
The fact that broadband became faster and faster and better in people's homes and cheaper really meant that online games and the internet kind of transformed distribution mechanisms.
It was an independent, self-published game in a time when there wasn't really independent self-published games. We were one of the few people who was actually able to publish our own game. The fact that you could play it without having to install any software, you could just play it in your web browser. It meant it got a big following in schools where people could play it in their lunch break, and then they could play it when they got home. People could play it in libraries. I mean, I think that really helped the spread. And then disaster struck.
Too many people playing.
Clicks and mortar firms have flourished, but many pure internet companies have had problems this year. Back in March, 4 net-only firms entered the FTSE 100 because their share prices ranked them as a top UK business. Since then, their valuations have tumbled over 70%. No wonder even casual investors are becoming fussier.
The advertisers pulled the plug. They didn't want to buy adverts off me anymore. I suddenly got to the point where the amount of advertising revenue wasn't even enough to cover the hosting costs, and I didn't have a lot in the way of savings, and I was like, I can't afford to run this game. It's costing me money to run it. I'm going to have to shut it down. And I really didn't want to shut it down because I'd spent, well over a year making it by this point. Poured everything into it. It was really popular. There's probably about 600,000 people playing it by this point. And really didn't want to shut it down. So a bit of an emergency. So the first thing I did was trying to save money. I moved back to my parents' house in Nottingham.
We actually used half of our parents' kitchen, so Mum put a curtain subdividing the 2 separate bits of our kitchen together and turned half of it into an office. And then we spent about 6 months working for our parents' kitchen.
That's passion right there, guys. That's why this game is good. These passionate people quitting their work, moving home to save money, working on it every single day. Goodness, that's how you win, guys. And W parents for believing in them, because maybe at that time it was hard to believe them,
Terribly squashed in. I do remember I couldn't get in to load the washing machine because the computers were all around it.
We could all work together properly. We weren't having to rely on email, and of course we were all playing board games again together as we always have done.
They were going around the house with a microphone looking for interesting sounds.
I remember the cooking sounds.
They worked so you could AFK in Fossil Island.
And my mum happened to be frying some bacon one day, and I was standing there with the voice recorder recording it. And the sound of cooking in RuneScape Classic is the sound of my mum frying some bacon.
I was a primary school teacher, so it was a school holiday. So I got the time, and I've always loved drawing. So I said I'd have a go. So I did 4 animals for him. I had a camel, a bear, a spider, and a bat, and they're all still on Classic.
I did bits and pieces, even though I wasn't much of a graphics artist. I did the RuneScape Classic cow. Was my proudest graphical achievement in RuneScape Classic.
Damn.
After 6 months of working from home, the game was still costing more than it was making. While anyone else would have thrown in the towel, the brothers looked at other options to keep the game running.
We thought about making a members version in the hopes that enough people would want to subscribe.
At this point, I realised that if I was going to start charging the users for playing the game, it was going to be becoming a much more commercial operation. I was going to have to do things a bit more seriously. I wasn't going to be able to just ignore people's customer support emails, and I didn't really know anything about running this sort of business. I was a bit anxious about taking money off the users directly, and I thought to myself, well, there was that chap who contacted me, who I nearly set up a business with, Constant Header. I wonder if he'd be interested in turning this into a proper business where we actually charge a subscription.
Constant was still interested and took them up on their offer. He took on the position of CEO, and they prepared RuneScape to accept paid members.
We sort of figured we need 3,000 people to subscribe out of our 600,000 or so players to cover our hosting costs. Within the first couple of days, we had 5,000 subscribers, and we're like, we're saved! We've got enough! We're not going to have to shut the game down.
The community, the player base just sort of overwhelmed us in terms of the number of people we took in, even just in that first day.
And I was in a real rush to get the business set up and recruit some staff. Started looking around for an office, found a little sort of incubator for startup businesses called the St. John's Innovation Centre. Went to them and said, need an office, I need it now. We've got people paying for the game, we haven't got any staff to answer their emails, and how soon can you get me an office? And they're like, you can have it tomorrow. I was like, yeah, office tomorrow, signed the contract. Had a number of people coming in for an interview that didn't have any furniture at this point, so the interview was taking part in a completely empty office with nothing in it.
Andrew was interviewing people while myself and Constant were wandering in and out of their little office with desks and computers and setting them up behind them, which was probably quite a distracting way to have one's interview.
And I remember the night before sort of frantically Googling sort of like, how do you interview someone? What did you ask at an interview? What are you supposed to do?
My interview was awesome because it was just a room and there was just a table with a laptop on it and Andrew, and that was it. And I thought, what have I sort of stepped into? And he said, can you type something? And I remember Andrew kind of watching me type, and then it was like, great, all right. And then that was brilliant.
I mean, dude, if you knew how to type back then, you were kind of up there in the level, because most of the people were like, in Korea, they call them eagles, because you like pick the keyboard and you go like tick, 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 looking at them, right? Like back then, people didn't know how to type, man. Not eagle, like eagle.
I mean, to start off with, our company was so small.
No,
that,
most of the people know how to type these days. There's no way.
Was to build their desk and construct their desk and set up their computer. We didn't have any staff who did that sort of thing. We didn't.
When I started, there was one other person, and that was it. Yeah. We didn't have the internet. There was no. I mean, RuneScape was running off servers, but we didn't have any internet in the office. And then it was like that week, some point, we got dial-up.
Just like it had grown fast in terms of number of players in the first year, in the second year it was a very rapid growth of the number of people paying for the game, and then we moved office incredibly frequently.
I like the fact that we just knock a hole in the wall and just expand.
I remember Andrew's room though. We used to have about 5 monitors set up. I remember him having this banging trance music.
Yeah,
there was like a screen of code here, and something here, and there was this really thumping techno, and I was blown away by that.
I'd grown up looking at things like MUDs, multi-user dungeons, and I had been a role player all my life, so running sort of Dungeons and Dragons campaigns and things like that. And the first time I looked at RuneScape, it looked like a graphical MUD. And I always got frustrated with a lot of online games that they just didn't take their storytelling very seriously. And I was engaging with this quest, and there were nice little character dialogues. And even though the graphics were incredibly simplistic compared to the games I was playing on my consoles at the time, there was something about it, something that really kind of resonated with me as a storyteller, but also someone who, wanted to explore the kind of potentials that the internet had to offer. And it just grabbed me. And I thought, I'm going to give this a go.
As well as recruiting a lot of customer support staff, I was also actually spending an awful lot of time trying to create the systems to support them, because it was all one thing having people in to answer the emails, but so initially there wasn't actually anything they could actually do for people. So people would say, I've lost my password, and there was nothing they could do about it. There was no way they could verify that they were the right phone, and they couldn't even reset the password.
Everything was done by email, so you had like all the reports from players saying, I'd lost my dragon helmet and all the rest of it, and they all came into your inbox. So after a while, I had about 1,000 emails in my inbox, and I was just like, I don't know how to answer these people,
So I think there was probably about sort of 20, 30 different systems that we actually ended up making in-house, all each of which did a different function just to support the game.
I guess the weirdest thing was that people with outside experience would come in and used to things working in a certain way, and we did them completely differently. So I think that's why for such a long time we actively did not look for people with proper industry experience, because actually it wasn't any good to us. And it was kind of good, because if you needed the system to do something, you could just go and ask for it, which was pretty cool, really.
RuneScape's first incarnation was a little rough around the edges, but it was revolutionary.
I'm so happy this is not the graphic.
For its time. It was an online world of adventure.
I mean, this doesn't look bad, actually, when they have the armor, but when they have like pants and jeans on, and they look like K-Konas, that does not look good.
Players could slay dragons, hone skills, and make friends. Best of all, it could be played on even the, shonkiest PC.
It's like fucking Elon Musk walking around.
But
what is that?
Stays still in the tech world for long, and it was time for RuneScape to get a makeover.
So around about 2003, 2004, we actually started getting on top of things a little bit more. It was no longer quite such a sort of breakneck day-to-day, just trying to keep up with whatever crisis or surge of growth or new thing was happening that day. We actually were able to catch our breath and think, what next? So decided to start making a new version called RuneScape 2.
How old are these guys? I can't believe they've made so many games. He looks young. Because if you look at all the OG WoW devs, they're respectfully, they're older, right? But these guys are young. In 40s? Dang, man. He made this when he's Very young though. That's impressive.
Total rewrite of the code base.
Very impressive.
Fixed all sorts of things that I didn't like about the original version, and I also took the opportunity to upgrade the graphics.
He completely rewrote the whole scripting language, and it was far more flexible, but it meant we had to rewrite the entire game effectively from scratch.
It was kind of
2004. Bro, you know this guy played 18 hours a day.
risky because we had a lot of people who were really dedicated to RuneScape, and whilst we as a bunch of developers thought that it was good to do certain things, the community didn't necessarily agree with us. So when we first put the beta live, this new shiny version of RuneScape, there was a lot of fear from the community, like, well, is it going to work like this? Is it going to work like that? Are the value of my items going to be affected? Like, it was quite a big deal for them.
And we were desperately worried that if we upgraded the version of the game, we could lose a lot of players. So we thought, well, we'll just keep the old version online just in case.
These people were playing the game, 5, 10 hours, 15 hours a day, every single day, and it was one of the most important things in their life. So you had to be really, really mindful of that.
As it actually happened, when we finally managed to launch it for real, almost everyone did actually move to RuneScape 2, and only a very small number of people stuck with RuneScape 1, so perhaps we didn't need to worry as much as we did. Around about the same time that we launched RuneScape 2, we also signed a deal with a third-party website called miniclip.com, which was a portal.
A lot of people going there to play free.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I forgot about this website. Type 1 if you played stuff here, man. Mini clips. Wow. That's crazy. I forgot. There was also another one called like Flash Player, I think. And by the time like Newgrounds was known, I was already playing WoW, so I didn't really play Newground. That's cool though.
Oh look, what's this RuneScape thing? That looks cool. And we just got a lot of traffic, like huge amounts of traffic.
We suddenly had so many players signing up at the same time that our account creation system couldn't handle the load, and it actually keeled over. This breakneck speed I was talking about up to this point was going up like this, and all of a sudden it turned a massive corner and went up even faster. That suddenly meant what we thought was incredibly fast paced suddenly looked very slow.
I actually 100% can remember us having a conversation and thinking we're having too many players too quickly, because we couldn't hire staff quick enough, we couldn't build servers quick enough, and Andrew, honest to God, was like, maybe we should stop account creation, because we just couldn't deal with that kind of rush of people. But it was great, right?
Too much success.
It was
suffering from success.
Everyone was kind of mucking in and doing bits of everything.
Yeah, you had to.
Every time we came down to Cambridge to see them, they told us how many more players there were.
Yes, the new number was always significantly bigger than the last time I'd seen them. It was quite impressive, really. Once you got up to 50 people in the office, that was...
that was the team. Yo, shout outs to these guys. Shout out to these guys. Making this beautiful game so I could AFK and farm some crabs on the side, huh? Sheesh.
An impressive milestone as well. You kind of think, a firm of 50 people, wow.
With the game beginning to take off, Andrew and Constant wanted to reward their staff, and they found a foolproof way of doing so.
Constant devised a jolly system where we would reward the staff when we hit certain mile points and certain numbers of subscribers.
That's a fun boss.
Go paintballing,
boss,
speedboat, all sorts of sort of fun sort of events. And he set it out with a number of subscribers as a target for each different one, and it went all the way up to sort of 100,000.
Good company.
A weekend in New York. And I remember when he produced the list, I was like, we're never going to hit 100,000 subscribers.
What the fuck was that? The strip club.
I think at one point there was like 4 or 5 jollies stacked up, and like everyone was moaning.
At least, yeah.
Like, we haven't been on a jolly for a couple of weeks. It's 4 or 5 still to take. Like, it was so hard to try and get enough time to go on it.
They were like 25,000 apart, or something like that. I remember in 1 week we hit 2 targets just in 1 week, and when we originally wrote them, we were expecting them to be 2-3 months apart or something like that.
It didn't really hit home until a member of staff that would recruited mentioned to me that he hadn't actually done a 5-day week since starting for it.
That's
One thing that was
cool.
always really nice about developing RuneScape was you always got so much feedback on everything you were doing, compared to when I made single player games where you made it and you put it out there and you couldn't really tell if anyone liked it or not. You could look at magazine reviews and see if the reviewers liked it, but you couldn't tell if the actual users liked it. With RuneScape being online and having forums, you got instant feedback.
Some of our daily routines were just to log onto RuneScape during lunch or before we started work and just have a chat with some of the players. You know, the people on our friends list were actually our friends, and we were just chatting to them and finding out what they were doing. So yeah, it was there was definitely a lot of kind of interaction between people working at Jagex and the mods and the players in the early days. Felt like a very big, warm community that was very passionate about what was going on in the game.
Well, that's where all the PvPers hang out all the time.
The number of players continued to grow, clans formed, friends lists filled up, and everyone got on swimmingly. For many, friendships formed in RuneScape were stronger than friendships they made outside of it. Those who started playing RuneScape at a young age were growing up in guilds.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the new one looks kind of cool too. It's like the same game but better. I guess that's what people think about Classic WoW and Retail WoW too.
The RuneScape
I haven't played it, so I don't
community
know.
is quite possibly the warmest community in gaming.
A lot of players would actually just jump on and use RuneScape just to chat with other players. In fact, if anything, RuneScape was a glorified kind of chat system for them.
A lot of people like ourselves grew up with RuneScape, so we've got good, strong friendships that have come from just playing RuneScape.
You can meet all different kinds of people from all over the world, and you never know who you're going to meet, and they could turn out to be your best friend.
There used to be a stigma whereby to play a game like RuneScape was to abandon the real world, but actually I think the two realities feed really well into each other. You know, in my job, working for a student union now, I use a lot of the skills that I learned playing RuneScape, and I actually have RuneScape on my CV. So, yeah, and I'm very proud of it.
Dear
One of my
Mod Ash,
favourite
I would like to thank you for all your hard work recently. I think you have done an amazing job for the old school server. Wow, strong gaze in the chat. Strong gaze in the chat. That's wholesome. These are the type of letters or comments you see and makes you work harder, chat.
Stories that I read from customer support was just this kid who wrote in to say thanks for the fishing skill. Now, that's a weird thing, but his parents were in the army. And when he was in the UK, he used to go fishing with his granddad down in the lake.
Thank you for serving.
And now when they were moving away, he didn't have the opportunity to do that anymore. But they found RuneScape, and in RuneScape they could fish together. They could log in to the same world, go up to the little lake or the river or whatever and just fish and chat to each other as though they were doing it in the real world. I genuinely goosebumps when I'm talking about this. You read those kind of messages and you think about the impact that you're making on people's lives. So actually, the social element was more important than the game. The community and the kind of friends that they had there were a bigger deal than the game itself.
And there was an academic study actually done by Brunel University that we reported on about how people use RuneScape. You know, and it wasn't necessarily, because it was such free play, it wasn't necessarily to play the game. Same with Warcraft. No, it's basically to hang out and to socialise. There was one girl who used to just sit and watch the river and watch the waterfall. You know, there were nice places to hang out in.
Okay.
Compared to your staring at a brick wall in
Minus 35ing if you stare at this.
in a city London, perhaps, you know. So they were real kind of places where people just like to hang out.
In the early days, it was independently, thought-provokingly, unique that people would not only meet online, but they would care about each other online, fall in love online, get married and have children. And now we sort of, having lived through that now for 15 years, we look at that and go, well, yeah, of course we get it. I mean, it's not just, doesn't just happen once. It happens quite regularly. And it's just a truth of, it illustrates how powerful the connection is between people that can start with a honest shared experience in a virtual world that then translates back out into the physical world and flourishes, well beyond the veil of the digital screen.
RuneScape has changed my life in a way that a game shouldn't be able to. It's, it was occasionally a way for me to escape life when I was tired or fed up or I just wanted to go somewhere else. Gielinor is where I'd go. I'd get out of this world and just be there. And obviously, at some point, because of Claire, it's merged into my real life.
We met when I was training Thieving in Pyramid Plunder. I just found this mini game, and when you're in Pyramid Plunder and you let the mummy out and people just run off and leave this mummy and you get attacked by the mummy. And I was going to, but I noticed someone was in the cave, so I thought I'd better kill it then. So I was killing the mummy, and he messaged me after I left. He was like, thanks.
Yo, that's how they met? Dude.
Killing it, and I'm like, yeah, I only killed it because you were there. If you weren't there, I'd have run off.
Wholesome. Yeah, man, y'all are jealous, dude. This is cute, guys.
But yeah, so we started talking, and he was helping me figure out thieving and best ways to do it.
That was our meeting. That was our hello.
I will say, man, I think that's the most beautiful thing about gaming community, when there are these guys that are so helpful in the game. Like they have their own grind, they have their own goals, but they go out of their way to show you where certain things are and where you could buy them. And I think that's like the nicest thing to do. And you guys are doing that for me in a way, and man, that is so nice, chat. Because when I first played World of Warcraft, I sucked at it, right? And then there were so many like helpful guys. Obviously, there's like assholes and people calling me noob, but there were so many people that like would go out of their way to help you out. And it's like, dang, that's so nice. And that's why like I started making videos and guides on how to like PvP and climb ranks and whatnot, because those guys did it for me when I was a kid, and I wanted to do the same, right? Help other people like climb in ranks, learn how to PvP, set up macros. Yeah, it's so cool. That part of the community in gaming is like a massive W to me. I want more of that. Because there's too much toxicity in online gaming these days, because everyone's, how do you say it? I don't know the word for it, but yeah, there's a lot more assholes these days online. There's too many, man. Too many. Entitled, yeah, I don't know what it is, but there's a lot of toxic people in like the comment sections or like Twitter. Like everyone's just unhappy, and we need more happiness, guys. All right.
Oh, and I've had that in real life. It's like, oh, how did you meet? It's like, oh, she saved me from a mummy in an ancient pyramid.
And then we just used to chat all the time. I used to talk to you.
And it didn't stop.
No, you never shut up.
We just talked all night long, and
we couldn't say MSM in game in RuneScape when you typed in MSM.
It was redacted. It was sort of
it was starred out, so you couldn't say it. So we made up a word called pineapple instead. So whenever we wanted to talk to each other, we'd say, "Go on, pineapple." So that was like our little code word for it. When we actually met the first time in real life, we met at the train station, and he had a bunch of flowers in one hand and a pineapple in the other hand.
When we did meet in real life, we did all the things that you could only do in real life. You know, we went on dates, we got married, we had the kids, we moved houses, and all of the real life things,
Wow.
you know, from an outside observer, happened quite quickly. But we had that background in the game world.
Wait, they're on
when I introduced myself to Claire,
like a magazine.
I was reserved and secretive, and I was Zach. So that was the name that we gave to our son.
Mm-hmm. And then when we were naming Sophie, we just could not think of a name for a girl. We just didn't have a girl name. And then it was my eldest daughter that said Sophie, and Sophie was the name that we gave to the penguin that goes to Softenham, because you know I can't spell Softenham, so we just used to call it Sophie. So it just seemed fitting that's where we met. We met in Softenham.
In the hospital, I called her little baby Softenham.
You did.
Okay.
To imagine not having RuneScape would, you know, I can't even imagine where I'd be, because you know, how would I?
I wouldn't want to know where I'd be.
How would I meet? How would I have met you?
Early on, Jagex were focused on the game itself and knew virtually nothing about the players. But as the team worked on their back end...
My son name is Scurious. Bro, you hate your son. Don't name your son Scurious. Are you troll? That's a fucking rat. That is a bad name, guys. Don't do that.
And support systems, they started to gain more and more insight into their community.
So surprised to see how often and how regular some people were playing. You know, some of the top players were literally playing 16, 17 hours a day. It was just mind-blowing to us that, you know.
He's talking to you guys. Go fucking take a walk, huh? Let me do the grind for you now. Let me get the 99. Go take a walk, fellas. Jesus Christ. Get off the game, buddy. Goodness. Get off the game, guys.
People were playing the game that much.
The highest possible level in a RuneScape skill, such as woodcutting, mining, or magic, was 99. And reaching 99, particularly before your mates, was a mark of huge prestige.
Yeah.
Also a sign.
I still respect this. If you're up there, man, I respect the grind as a gamer.
That you were undeniably awesome.
We never actually expected anybody to reach level 99 in any
You're
of the
buff,
skills.
thank you for the prime.
When I designed the XP curve, originally it was designed, and I worked out how many hours it would take to get to level 20, level 30, level 40, and so on and so forth. And it went up to 99 fairly arbitrarily, but the actual content sort of petered out around about level 40, level 50, because I just didn't think anybody would possibly get past that, because the number of hours to get past that was just so absurd.
I've seen a number of skills come out over the year, and as a new skill comes out, there's always the excitement of, oh, who's number one, who's top, who's at the top of the game, and experiencing the new content for the first time.
Drum gun.
2007.
Yo, are there any of these guys still on the top?
And experiencing the
any names you see familiar, guys? Or no? Maybe they got married and have kids, moved on. But back then, they were probably the GOATs, huh? Drum gun, yes. Drum gun, yes. Really? This guy still plays.
Content.
Forsberg. Oh, I see Forsberg. So these two still play. All right, that's pretty cool. Sumi, what's up? Hello, hello. Mac. This guy too. Okay, maybe they all still play. That's cool, man.
For the first time.
Around 2007, I really started putting in some major hours.
RuneScape was my first MMO. I never got a 99. You must carry the torch, Savix sold.
I will carry the torch, my friend. Thank you for 22 months in a row, man. Yo, all these guys are young. Why? When I watch like Blizzard documentaries, they're all like, respectfully, they're like, hey, what's up, guys? I'm 70 years old now, and yes, the game was very good. Like, dude, RuneScape devs are all young, and all the guys that are like showing up are young. Maybe that's why they understand and did Classic Plus and kept going, and the Blizzard guys didn't see that vision. I don't know. And when we asked for Classic, and they're like, you think you do, but you don't, right? Like, they didn't want to give it to us. But RuneScape guys were cool enough to do it, maybe because they're young and they understand. Maybe that's what it is. But they did do a good job with the game. Like, the Blizzard devs, they did a fucking amazing job in 2004 through Lich King. Like, that thing was insanely well done. Amazing. But they didn't have the fresh, young understanding, I guess. Rewind 10 seconds. Okay.
Top of the game and experiencing the new content for the first time.
Around 2007, I really started putting in some major hours.
You wanted me to see him using the mouse on the left hand? Is that what you guys wanted? Oh, this is Drum Gun. Yeah, I saw it. It was on his like desk, or not desk, his closet. Yeah. This is the rank 1. Yeah, I'm not racing XP, guys. You think I'm a noob? Thank you very much.
Just never stopped. I just, at first it was tough.
Oh, it's two
really,
mouses?
The motivation to keep going for a certain high rank got me into it, and eventually it was just routine to me. Close to 2100 days played now. If you spend so much time on the game, then it kind of becomes a part of you. So part of me is how should I say it? RuneScape is like a part of me, so yeah.
High-ranked players attained a degree of celebrity within the community. People wanted to be them. They wanted their rank, their high scores, and they definitely wanted the wealth in their banks. But one stood head and shoulders above the rest. Every player had heard of him. Every player knew his name. That name...
Who is it? Who is it, guys?
...was Zezima.
If you've played
Zezima
RuneScape at any point in your career, you probably know of Zezima.
When I first started in the company, we used to get a lot of questions from the players.
Wait, that was Bodhi? Wait, is Bodhi is Zezima? Your girth, thank you for the tier 1. No. So Zezima and Bodhi's a different person. Okay, but wait, why did they show Zezima and then show Bodhi? Wait, how long did Bodhi play? This guy is like the pioneer of this game. He's been playing forever. Okay, let me rewind. I was trying to see who the player was.
Had heard of him. Every player knew his name. That name was Zezima.
If you've played RuneScape at any point in your career, you probably know of Zezima.
Oh, okay.
When I first started in the company,
I understand
we used
now.
to get a lot of questions from the players about things to do with the game. And I was given a list of players that I could log in to the game and ask them those questions. Because even in those early days, we knew the players knew more about the game than we did. And one of those names was Zezima.
Zezima is the most famous player.
He is just an absolute legend. He did everything when it was hard to do. He achieved the unthinkable.
Zezima, he's a legend. Everyone knows Zezima, man.
Really?
Back when he was on the top of the high schools, there was...
Guys, who is Zezima? I only know about Wooks right now. I only know about Wooks. And then I called him the faker of old school RuneScape. And the old school RuneScape doomers were getting mad at me saying, "You're calling him a fake. He's not a fake." And I'm like, are you stupid? Dude, I was saying he's the best player. Dude, that comment section was so fried.
All sorts of accusations that he was some...
For the people that don't know, Faker is one of the best League of Legends players. Like, if you're called Faker, it's like the most goated thing to hear. And I called Wooks a Faker, and some of the doomers thought I was saying he's a fake. It's so stupid, man. It's so stupid.
Be character sharing, but we certainly investigated it and found no sort of evidence pointing to that.
Yeah, it's like the Michael Jordan.
Paul, but you know who Zezima is.
In 2005, he was the top RuneScape player. But for all his fame, his real identity was shrouded in mystery.
Zezima is definitely better off not being revealed, because that's what creates the enigma, that's what makes Zezima special. So I think the longer we can keep his identity secret, the better.
There's rumors and things, but there's no really clear answer to who he is or much about him.
The mystery has gone on for so long. What does he look like? Who is it? And if we could find that out, that would be truly cool.
I like the mystery of it. Yeah, the legend.
Zezima is a legend, a myth. I think he doesn't exist.
My name is Zezima, and I've been playing since 2001. I've had continuous membership on RuneScape since 2003, so I've been around a long time. Kind of interesting to be seen as such a legend by so many people. That's really the only way I can describe it. I first discovered RuneScape because I was playing a different game, which was the Final Fantasy card game online. And someone I played that game with told me he knew a game I would never be any good at, so he showed me RuneScape, and that's how I started playing. When I first got number 1, it was pretty exciting. It was interesting. I wasn't exactly aiming for it. I was just going for maxing out, but it was nice when it happened. I was putting in a lot of hours, more than 10 hours a day for
he sounds like a gamer.
6 years straight. It's a matter of just feeling the need to complete it. Being so well known on RuneScape has made it a lot easier to tolerate comments from people. Like, negative comments don't affect me in the game or outside the game at all.
It's a nice gap.
So it's helped me just manage emotions pretty well, a lot better than I would be able to otherwise. I've heard a lot of things about myself that I never knew were true.
He plays with the... What the fuck? I've never seen anyone play with this.
I found out that I'm a girl from Australia. I never knew that. I've never been to Australia. And apparently I'm also 7 80-year-old Chinese women rotating one day of the week each, playing on my account.
What?
I would love it though, like start all over from scratch, everyone at the same time, and then compete for rank 1. Yeah, that would be awesome. Give him a piece of my mind.
It just never occurred to us that people would spend that many hours playing the game. Although, funnily enough, subsequently my own dad actually spent an awful lot of hours playing the game.
How much time do I spend on now? 4 or 5 hours a day?
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that, yes.
And he himself got a far higher level than I thought anyone would get. So, just goes to show.
Damn.
Much more addictive than I thought it was.
Managing an online world was pretty complex, and technical hitches were inevitable.
Oh, shit.
Sometimes those hitches became rather spectacular.
Bug abuse is a really difficult thing for me to talk about because actually you're kind of glorifying someone who has broken the rules. So one of the most extreme versions of bug abuse was the Falador massacre.
For years and years and years, it stood out as like a pinnacle event in RuneScape.
Falador massacre came about, I believe, as a bug with the player-owned houses. Somebody had discovered that they could kick people from the house whilst in combat mode and strut around Falador, killing innocent players.
So there were...
You bad boys! There's always one of these bad boys, man.
Players running around absolutely everywhere saying, oh, watch out, someone's going to kill you, don't, make sure you bank all your valuable stuff. And there were a lot of people there going there just to see it happen.
People were telling me,
oh my god,
some players killing people, and then I was like, I want to try this out, so I want to go there. And I saw like so many people, I lagged so badly, but I do still remember that event. It's like one of the biggest like events that ever happened in RuneScape.
I was called to be told, you know, you were vaguely willing to do call-out work for us. Well, we've decided to go ahead with that plan. Are you doing anything at the moment?
Probably killed quite a lot of players, largely because people thought it was an exciting
I feel
event.
like I've
So
seen that guy on the right somewhere.
Came into Falador so that they could be killed by him.
I was probably assassinated a bajillion times. It was chaos. It was absolute chaos.
It also helps that for many of our customers,
that's
that was
Ash.
the 6th of 2006. In Britain, it was actually the 7th, but for the majority of players, it was still the 6th.
Yeah, I think Duriel 321 will go down in history for sure as being one of the darkest days in RuneScape.
Events like the Falador massacre in 2006 will forever be a part of RuneScape history and are still chatted about to this day. In 2007, a new method of communicating about the game became popular: YouTube. Over 1,000 player-made videos were posted every day. Player numbers were rising.
Wait, YouTube was 2007? Did I hear that correctly?
More and more people were talking about RuneScape, and there was an undeniable buzz about the game. It seemed like it couldn't get any better. But this success was...
YouTube was 2005? I know at some point it was Google Video, and then it became YouTube, because I remember watching WoW montages on Google Video. And then that became YouTube. I think that's how it went, right? 2006 when it became popular. Got it. Okay. No? Google bought YouTube way later? Oh, is that way later? Okay. Because me and my brothers used Google Video before we got into YouTube. And Google Video was pretty popular. They bought. Yeah, I don't know. Dang, Mr. Mammal played since then too, huh?
Double-edged godsword. The community was getting so big that Jagex Systems couldn't handle the number of players, and the company began to drift away from its community.
With great power comes great responsibility, and the bigger we got, the more responsible we felt for this huge community. And I think we realised that we couldn't have that one-on-one relationship with all of our players because there were just so many of them. So we stopped treating everyone with this personal touch.
At that stage, we kind of then realised that there were lots of things we weren't
able to do. We were getting hundreds and hundreds of thousands of reports each week. We were having thousands of tickets each week. We had 10,000 banner pills each week, which we were kind of doing ourselves because we were banning so many players and all the rest of it, and we didn't have a kind of smart way of approaching that.
It didn't feel so much like this little baby of ours anymore, like it had got its own life. And I think the players and the community were there were different sorts of groups and different sorts of players that we didn't relate to as well, just because of the amount there were out there.
But one problem stood out among the rest.
Gold farming and botting, the bane of any MMO economy.
Yeah.
A bot is...
Dude, botting exists everywhere. Every game I touched, Lost Ark, World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, RuneScape, like, man, these bots, dude. And I feel like bots are getting better and better too now because like technology is advancing, right? And I saw like, when I was playing WoW, I saw a video about people talking about RuneScape botters, but they have like this AI that types out for them to act like they're not AFK. And I actually witnessed that when I was farming salmons. I wasn't talking to this guy, but this guy was talking like a bot to me like all day. And I was like, dude, what is this guy saying? I was trying to talk to Nerd who was helping me out, but yeah, whenever I type something, he would reply trying to talk with me. And I'm like, what is this guy saying, you know? Yeah. We have real life bots too. And I mean, yeah, that exists in WoW too. There's real bots, yeah.
A program that a player would use to run their RuneScape character for them. So when they're away from their computer at work or at college, the bot can gather gold for them, or fish for them, or fight monsters for them. All sorts of simplistic activities that the player would normally be doing themselves. A gold farmer group is an organised group of people who are paid to just get gold from a game. And then
every time I see this character now, I think about Oda because I thought he made his character look like this. But apparently, in a PvP server, you look like this by default. Yeah. And now every time I see this, I think of that.
Who are paid to just get gold from a game and then sell that gold for real world.
I thought he was cosplaying his character,
Some call them gold farmers, others call them cheats. They are exploiting the fast-growing phenomenon.
These bad boys!
Of online gaming.
Quite often, those people would be running hundreds of accounts, hundreds of botted accounts, which were getting all these resources and selling those resources to other players in the game and then getting RuneScape gold, and then actually creating websites, very official looking websites, where you could enter your credit card details and then organise to buy that gold from one of these gold farmers in the game.
For hours on end, they sit in the gloom of an airless outhouse, hunched over computers, pitting their wits against a
What? Double mouse is crazy. What is this double mouse tech?
Opponents on another continent. They are working in a virtual world, but
holy shit.
This is a real life sweatshop.
Really disturbingly for us, we discovered that there was all sorts of links between gold farming and kind of other illegal activities and really quite dodgy parts of business going all over the world, and we were really, really fundamentally committed to stopping it from happening in our game.
We had such a large player base that some of these companies were earning, millions of dollars. I'm pretty sure that some of them, may have even been building, a company with the same sort of revenue that Jagex actually had from just that.
You may be thinking, who cares? It's just fake points in a make-believe world, but it costs
What's your language, boy?
$60 a year to play, hours of time to gain power, and there are dozens of websites offering coins to use in RuneScape.
What's your tongue?
It was really obvious to everybody that was playing the game that these accounts weren't real and they were being run by programs, and it really started to upset the fundamental balance of the game.
When you walk up to 4 or 5 people and no one's saying anything, and it's very obvious that they're just doing the same pattern over and over again, and they're controlled by a piece of software.
Holy shit, dude, this is pretty bad. We have the similar thing in WoW too.
Cheating aside, that's just a pretty rubbish experience. It doesn't feel like a cool game with real people playing it. Really.
It sucks.
All this extra gold sloshing around in the game means that the real gold that's been earned
actually is devalued when buying stuff. So something that may have cost you 1 million gold pieces is actually now only worth 500,000. And this is really difficult.
Is there any genius in the chat that is young and bright and has a great idea to stop these bots? There's like no way, right? I feel like it's hard. Me, smiley face. Yes, I have an... There's no way. There's no way. Everyone make an Ironman. Everyone's hardcore. Yeah, I don't know. Play Ironman. Shut all the servers down. Where there is someone who will buy gold, there will be reasons. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was thinking about that too. It's like, do we get mad at these guys for farming gold and trying to hustle? And do we get mad at the guys that just want to play the game, but they don't have time, so they buy gold and play? Like, I guess like everything connects in a way, but is it like ethical to do, you know? Did you earn it yourself, you know? In a way? Yeah. There's a lot of like leeways, I guess. Savix, one guy actually bought his PC to Cambridge to prove that he didn't buy. Really? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard thing. I'm thinking if like in Korea, I know a lot of people aren't gonna agree with this. In a lot of the stuff, you need to use your social security to play the games. And if you get banned, like you're done for. So you only have one chance. I feel like something like that could make sense, but there's like ways to get in, I guess, using your grandpa's code or something. Yeah, I know. I was saying a lot of people are going to disagree with it. But I feel like that's one way of securing that you're an actual player. Yeah, anyways, let's continue the game.
Players to kind of invest in their accounts, because all of that hard work again is undermined by gold farming.
A lot of people left the game because of botting and gold farming. I mean, it really ruined the experience for gamers.
It challenged the players to really search inside themselves, to value their own accomplishments and ignore what was going on around them, because it was a very tough environment to play in when you were going for an achievement and so were 35 bots behind you.
It really undermines the integrity of RuneScape.
Another problem with this kind of illegal activity that the gold farmers were doing was stolen credit cards. And they were using those numbers to make accounts. And so when people realised their cards were being used illegally, they would contact their banks and they would get all of the illegal payments charged back to the account.
It was getting to the stage where the credit card companies themselves were saying, we're not going to accept your credit cards because you're getting so many people charging back because of the stolen credit cards that we think you're too dodgy a person to actually accept credit cards if you don't do something about it. And at that point we're like, I've got to accept credit card payments, and we really are screwed.
We got to the point where we were like, there's only two ways we can possibly tackle this. We can either A, start selling the items ourselves, because that will basically dry up their market, and they won't have any financial incentive to keep breaking our countermeasures, or we can do something really radical. We had one idea for how we could just completely break them that we didn't think they'd be able to work out, which is by restricting the trades.
After so many meetings and lots of discussions, we made the decision, which we didn't take lightly, to remove free trade from the game, which meant a lot of players couldn't, pass items to each other, they couldn't give gifts or presents to each other. That was pretty huge. But it did also mean that for these bots that were passing wealth to their mules, now they couldn't do that anymore. Those mules that were passing it to players for real-world cash, they couldn't do that anymore. It also meant that we'd affected player versus player killing, because people were going into the wilderness to gain each other's weapons or gain each other's gold. This was done in the wilderness, and that obviously made the wilderness a vastly different place.
Before the change, the wilderness was probably the busiest place in RuneScape, and then overnight that just changed, and there was all of a sudden just no one going there. There was no point. All of a sudden the most popular place became the least popular. So you could still go into the wilderness, but it was dead. It was supposed to be dead.
It killed the game,
bones
damn.
and skeletons and demons and lava and all that kind of stuff all over the place. But there weren't any players anymore. So it was a really disturbing experience actually walking around in areas of the game world where previously it was full of carnage and then it wasn't really full of anything at all.
The removal of the wilderness was, I would say, the biggest, most dramatic event in RuneScape history, and it was unique in that it united a community against Jagex.
I don't know if a game could riot any harder than I remember those worlds.
No PK. How do you top like that? It's like, whoa. No PK.
66 riots that were going on for, I think, an entire week or so after that update happened.
Goodwill between players and Jagex was not quite the same again after that, I don't think. Or at least for a very long time, it was not quite as good.
We'd made a change that they didn't like, and they couldn't really understand why we'd made it. We tried to explain, but obviously it sounds like excuses, and I think a lot of people just thought we were making it up. So it didn't help things at all.
I think that kind of almost insular approach of look, it is what it is, get on with it, meant that the company didn't engage.
I mean, if there's one thing I could change, going back now, it'd be that decision in 2007 when we decided to get rid of the real-world trading.
With free trade removed, gold farmers initially disappeared. Bots were on a manageable scale again, but the cost had been high.
It looked like, to a lot of players, we'd killed the game because the areas were less busy and there were all these people complaining and saying that they were going to quit. So it was a really bad time. And remember, we thought we'd done the right thing and it just didn't look good.
Over the next 3 years, RuneScape faced something it had never faced before: a decline. Player numbers dwindled, and they
had their reasonings, right? But they just navigated the ship incorrectly, making the players unhappy. But their intentions were for good, right?
Relationship between Jagex and its players hit rock bottom. It was time to make a big gesture, for the company to come down from its ivory tower and meet its players face to face. And more importantly, this was an opportunity to explain why it had made these dramatic decisions.
Good afternoon! How are you all doing?
We decided to do Runefest because we wanted to do the ultimate community event. We'd done a few small things here and there, but we wanted to have an opportunity to meet players en masse and also to have a platform to tell players about what we wanted to do in the future and to share with them the things that we were most excited about.
Yeah, let's look around the office. This is actually a pretty cool company with some pretty cool people. We're not trying to manufacture anything here, but we have to give the world a lens into this business. So we have to do a fan celebration.
Good morning, Gillingham!
We were worried that people were going to be horrifically disappointed that what we put on wasn't going to be good enough, and we were actually so worried about it that we actually made the decision to refund everybody's ticket price for the first Runefest. And all the people who went to the regional Runefest got their money back and still had the tickets. They all went for free.
Really?
We didn't want to let anyone down, and we still put the event on. But we just thought it wasn't going to be very good, and it was stupid because it was brilliant. Everyone went, oh, I'm so going to the next one. Everyone loved it, and we're like, why did we do that? Why did we doubt ourselves?
I don't think we realised how.
Have you guys been to Runefest? I actually got told by Snacky Box. He's one of my old friends. He works for Guzu now as an editor. He was asking me to come to Runefest, and I was like, when is it? He's like, next year, March, bruv. I was like, bro, that's so long. That's so long from now, but sure. So we might go. We might go, man. You guys never went. Come to Brazil instead. Holy moly. I went to BlizzCon twice. BlizzCon was fun. Not the whole convention, but it's mostly about meeting your friends and your community. And I feel like that part is super fun. Because we talk online, we become friends, but you never meet in real life, right? So meeting them in real life is like a different vibe, and it's really fun. Really fun seeing the friends. So we might go.
Runefest was going to be really until, we'd done it. And once we'd done it, we knew that there was a real need for RuneScapers to come together. There's nothing better than meeting the people that you've been playing RuneScape with for years, to suddenly meet them in person, and everyone's in cosplay, and if that wasn't your thing, then you might want to come and meet the developers behind the games.
You had 70-year-old grandmas
with 16, 17-year-old teenagers. It showed the breadth of our community. It was fantastic, and everyone was so happy to meet one another and finally put a face to a name.
How long did this costume take to make?
About 200 hours.
200 hours?
Yes.
Have you come a long way today?
From Canada.
You get to find out what they love about the game. You get to see that in their faces, and that just changes every update. You're no longer thinking about like what the forum's going to say. You're thinking about individual people. You're thinking about the looks on their faces as they play something. You want to surprise them.
It just goes to show that the game goes beyond just the barriers of, a virtual world. It spills into real life, which is amazing.
Runefest gave everyone at Jagex a spring in their step. But Andrew was beginning to feel distanced from the game he had created.
I wanted to get myself in a position where I could still advise Jagex and still, I loved RuneScape. I absolutely wanted to keep working on it, but I didn't want the responsibility and the stress of being in charge of something so big and so important. So I started looking at selling my remaining stake in Jagex, but it wasn't meant to be a radical shift, but it was just meant to be a way that I didn't have to be a director of a huge company.
He wouldn't have chosen to be the leader. Andrew the reason I even got the job in the first place was Andrew didn't want to be that guy, didn't want to be in charge.
He just wants to work on, because his passion was like making games, making it better. And then when you're like the leader, you gotta like do a lot of other stuff probably.
He wanted to write more code and hang around with the other guys, right? He didn't even want the visibility of people knowing he was a meaningful shareholder or co-founder.
When Andrew came to selling the company, I wasn't enjoying it quite so much anyway, so I was reasonably happy to go along with that. So,
whilst I'd been quite stressed being in charge, I suddenly realised that when I wasn't in charge, all of a sudden what I had to say didn't matter so much, and people were doing things not the way I wanted them to do them, and that was the whole point, of course. The whole point was I didn't want to be responsible, and I just wanted to be able to advise and help and nurture the game I'd made without having to be so responsible. But as soon as that responsibility was taken away, I realised, oh dear, you can't have it both ways. Without responsibility, you also don't have the authority. You can't, you can't have one without the other. And by trying to make myself less stressed and reduce the responsibility, I'd also reduce the authority. And all of a sudden, I found that I didn't have the final say on things, and other people had the final say on things, and I'd made a mistake, quite frankly. Eventually just reached the point where I just wasn't doing anything for Jagex anymore, but there was no sort of date where I left. I didn't have a leaving do or anything like that. It just sort of faded away.
I never got the chance to kind of hug him and say thanks. And that was really sad.
After Andrew left, Paul continued to work on RuneScape. But things were changing. It seemed like everyone was producing their own MMO, and mobile gaming was looking like it might be the next big thing. The company knew they had to keep up and plan their next move.
The challenge was really, how can we level this out? And how can we go and build RuneScape and grow it again?
I remember one day we came into the office and someone said that they got a new way of dealing with bots, and that maybe there was a way that we could bring back the wilderness.
For me, it was clear, this is one of the things we just have to fix. We have to go back and say mea culpa. We didn't get it right.
Wait, they had it shut down that long? I thought they just talked about it briefly and then they brought it back, but...
Let's sort this out.
We decided to do a poll online where people could vote on whether we would or would not bring back the wilderness. And we made it very clear the pros and the cons of that approach. We had an overwhelming amount of players vote in that poll. Over 1 million, like 1.11.
2011. Please register if you want to vote. And the danger of original wildly. Dang.
1.2 million players. And I think it was like 95% yes, please bring it back.
And then it was a question, okay, would bots increase? Sure, they would. Were we bot free at the time? No.
As with everything with RuneScape, it was always a trade-off, and we could have probably continually keep building things out and delaying putting the wilderness back, but we decided just to go for it, put it back, put in place what we had, which was pretty reasonable, and then continue to build more ways to be able to stop the bots. So that's what we did.
I believe Bot Nuke Day was October 25th, 2011. This was a day that we released something called, I've got to get this right, Cluster Flutterer, which is this program that kind of attacked the bots systematically. And it did a fantastic job. It knocked out 98%.
Why does it look sad? Poor bots. Why does it look so sad?
Of the bots, I think we removed 7 million accounts on that day, which is fantastic. And that really kind of cleaned the decks. So going into the game felt like RuneScape again.
The biggest problem we had was that all of a sudden it seemed that our player numbers had just dropped. You know, so players were saying, oh, RuneScape's not popular anymore. What they didn't realise was there were so many thousands of bots in the game at all at the same time. You know, it looked like we'd lost, you know, a third of our player base in one go, but actually it was because these bots had been in the game and had taken so much time and space.
Bots are innocent?
In
and bots are just working. The humans are the ones making it.
A fundamental change to their business model: the addition of microtransactions.
Okay.
Microtransactions allow players to buy cosmetic items and benefits with real-world money, something that was always going to be divisive.
So the problem we were facing was as we increased our production value.
So you guys had this problem too, huh? Sheesh.
For our content, everything cost more. It took more people, it took more graphics, but all of it together meant that a piece of content they used to make in 2003 cost 3 times as much. And we had to work out how do we do it? Do we not do the content, or do we find more ways to, you know,
dude,
cover the costs of this?
You can't keep up with the Ozan.
The difficulty for me and for many of us at that point in time was that subscribers had always got everything. Anything new we added to the game, they paid their membership every month, they got it. And all of a sudden there was a bunch of stuff that they had to be lucky and win
what the hell?
A kind of little wheel. Or they had to pay a little bit of money for special bits of costume and things like that, and the players didn't really like that. And to be honest, there was a real division in the office as well, because we are gamers.
I think I actually left the company.
I think people don't like the pay purchase cosmetics because they would rather have it in the game and you do like a fun little quest or quiz to earn the item, right? And then if the made items look better than the ones you get in the quest, like, people get sad about that, right? I think it's different. If it's a monthly pay-based game, you shouldn't do that. However, if it's like a free-to-play game like League and then they sell skin, like, they gotta run the company, right? I think like the skins that cost $200 it's crazy, right? But if it's free to play and they have like cosmetic skin, I think it's okay. But if you're paying monthly, I think it's different, right? It's very different.
When they started introducing microtransactions to the School of Fortune, because one thing which we'd always publicly said to the players was that we wouldn't start selling microtransactions.
What is this?
So by them doing that, if I was still involved in the
Wait, are these the lamps that give you the EXP in game? I get them when I do like that little quiz stuff. No way. You could slot to get level? Bro, RuneScape 3, what are you guys doing? Okay, they went further than selling skin. They're selling like EXPs.
Selling microtransactions. So by them doing that, if I was still involved in the company, it sort of felt like it made...
Yeah, if you do that, if you sell like skills RNG wise, I think it becomes in a way where other people that grinded it raw feel discouraged if you could just pay to win, basically. Yeah. Okay, I can see why you guys are upset about RS3 a little bit. Or not a little bit, but yeah, you get my point.
Me into a liar. I was sort of saying we never do that, and then we did.
May not be popular, but it was very necessary for fundamentally the financial viability of Jagex. It's people may not think that's important, but if Jagex is not around, RuneScape's not around. It's as simple as that.
Although the game had a large group of loyal players, large parts of RuneScape were beginning to show their age, and new players were turned off by outdated graphics and mechanics. One area in particular was targeted by...
If he's saying what is true, guys, like the company needed it, what do you say to that, huh? That's the hard part. And I don't know if that's what Andrew was saying, where he said he didn't have charge. Maybe he wasn't agreeing with a lot of stuff here too. That's cap. You think so? It's just great. You think the like company owner wanted a little bit more moolah or something, huh? Jagex was weeks away from bankruptcy. Really? Man, I don't know. Some people are saying greed. Some people are saying they were close to bankruptcy. Increase the subscription price then. Okay.
Jagex as the most in need of improvement. The combat system.
It was towards the end of 2012 when Daniel left and I was promoted to head of RuneScape, and that was just on the cusp of the release of Evolution of Combat, so it meant I had a front row seat for the launch of the new combat system.
A lot of content in RuneScape is very simple. Even combat, even fighting a big dragon is kind of like, have I got the right armor, have I got the right shield, and now I go and I click on the dragon and I hit the dragon hits me, I hit the dragon hits me. When we would talk to the players that were quitting the game, number one reason was combat's boring. So a couple of developers came up with an idea to make combat more interesting by offering different sorts of moves, basic moves, and then you kind of build up adrenaline, and then you can do things like ultimate moves, which are massive, great big, graphically impressive moves with all sorts of swishes and cool little effects that are going on, and new death animations and all sorts of stuff like that, where combat felt like a more engaging, more immersive experience, and it was great, and it really worked, and actually combat was a lot more exciting.
We were worried a little bit about whether or not that was too much of a move. In hindsight, what we should have been more worried about was that players have become almost these kind of Chuck Norrises of the old combat system. They've become amazing at specialising and working its intricacies, and that kind of moved the new system meant they lost all that knowledge. I think that's what should have been our biggest concern.
It really polarized between lovers and haters. There was a really strong divide.
I thought we needed that necessary change.
What do we think, guys? You guys like it or not like it? Hate it? 90% hate it? It was great, awful, L, copium. Okay, they did not look happy. They did not look happy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The community speaks. The community speaks. Holy moly. Okay. I don't think we need a poll. I think this is it's a landslide.
A different element to the game. We could fight bosses with different mechanics and different styles. The bosses can fight us with different styles and attacks.
It was a big change for me, and I tried my best to get into it, but it just wasn't the same game.
That's Bodhi, right? He doesn't like it either.
I did struggle to it, I think, because I'm quite a stubborn person. When you have something that you're so accustomed to and all of a sudden it's changed, it was difficult.
Felt very much like we've made this update, we can't scrap it, so it's gonna happen.
By that time, we'd got really locked in because we had 6 months worth of content that used the new combat system on its way. I think also we kind of hoped that the players would give it a chance, they'd see it was pretty good, and they'd learn and they'd stick with it. And some people did. Some people liked it on release, some people tolerated it and learnt it and stuck with it, but some of them didn't like it, and for them it was too big of a change.
You could log in the game now and you could talk to players, and you would have probably a 50-50 split of players saying, that's the best thing you ever did, I love the new combat system, and players going, I don't get it, you've ruined my game for me. And yeah, I wish I could go back and change that.
Damn, he actually looks sad.
Evolution of Combat hadn't brought the growth that Jagex hoped for. Far from it. But it did give them the push they needed to really start talking to their community.
The thing that we kind of really forgot was what really made us special. The things that we did in the early days that the players really, really loved. And one of those key things was that communication.
With community management, we've done it badly. as a company. And we've done it really well, and we found that happy medium. So we kind of took to Twitter, which was a new thing. You know, I started up a Twitter account, a couple of other people started up a Twitter account, so it's this whole new area that we hadn't actually explored. And seeing the success of that, we started...
What do you guys think, guys? Do you think you guys have a good community manager, people looking at comments and whatnot? Do you guys feel good about it now? Because WoW had a problem where they always thought they knew everything and they would not listen to the community, especially in Shadowland, where they made us choose a covenant and we couldn't change it. And players were like, please let us change it. And they said no. And so many people quit. After that, they hired a lot more people. We have good community manager. They communicate with the players. They actually listen to the community a lot. And I feel like from what I heard playing WoW, I always heard that you guys had a poll system, and I was very jealous of that. Like, I wanted WoW to have a poll system. So at least you guys had that, right? But I don't know. That's why I want to ask you guys if you guys had a good relationship with the company that talks to you guys or lets you guys feel like you're listened as a community, right? Polls are rigged anyways. Yeah, a lot of people say that. So that's the exact same thing. Yeah, I mean, all WoW people face that, man. What community manager does WoW have? XT? We have 30 seconds of dev interview for PvP every 2 years. Okay, I don't... Torch, I have played and made YouTube videos of PvP since 2008. If you think right now is bad, bro, it was terrible back then, man. You guys have it way better than we do now. You guys have it way better in WoW than now. I will say that much, man. So much better than before. So RuneScape, good, or they're doing better or not, guys? 5% wanted sailing, yet that's what we're going. I heard you guys had like 4, no? There was like pet system or something, like summoning and then sailing, and then there was one more, and then out of those, this one. So you guys got it. That's what people were telling me when I was first getting into RuneScape. It's a lot better. Okay. A lot better. Osrs is great compared to the other people. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's the thing, guys. Well, it's hard because these are like the new things. You know how you guys said these changes were bad and that changes were bad? I don't understand the concept of sailing, but is it, can I say like if you don't like it, you don't have to do it? Or is it like you want to complete it and get 99, but you don't want to do it? Because what I want to say is, compared to Classic WoW, at least you guys are getting new content, right? Where we get like a drop of water in a way, right? So that's what I want to get at. Like, should we be happy that we're getting some new stuff, or is it bad? Man, I don't want to do mine, but I'll do sometimes. Okay, okay. Sailing is rare miss for new content slabs. Dang, really? So it's a rare miss. Usually they have... What was before sailing? What did they add before sailing? Rather not have that zoggy shit sailing. Many things aren't Osrs. Summoning. Sailing is the first skill. Okay, okay, okay. No new skill. Got it. Volamore. I think they should have repo shamanism versus sailor instead of going with sailing. Oh, like out of the top 4, they just chose the one that won, but what you wanted was maybe do like top 2, redo the poll again. Maybe they could do that in the future from this
Ayo King,
learning
welcome
curve.
back.
We wanted Dungeoneers. I see. Shamanism was 0.2% lower. No way. It was super close? Papa Ciao, thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate it. Dang. Who's we? Guys. Alright, let me get my fire cape and then we can say we are, right?
It also helps that it's easier to develop content on a game with less high detail graphics and assets. Helps focus on the mechanics and gameplay. RS3 I imagine costs a lot more to develop content for. Also polls are a good and bad. Unfortunately we don't get surprise content.
Sure. Black Rabbit, thank you for tier 1. Okay, let's finish this video, guys.
You know, created this ripple effect, and before you knew it, we had the CEO on Twitter, we had, you know, artists, developers, audio, everybody was on Twitter chatting to the players. It's as simple as that, really. It was a kind of turning the community around, was just basically talking to them, something that I think we'd lost somewhere along the way.
We started doing stupid stuff as well, like to try and show the community that we weren't these big bad meanies that they'd kind of thought that we were. We started making player-owned ports videos. I remember building a ship one week in the back of the office, and Mark and the team made a song, and worked with the audio team on a song for the cow. And we did all these things to just try and show that we were human. We had such a laugh doing it.
If you expect your team to be approachable, then you have to do the same too, and you've got to put yourself out there.
I think that I've been painted blue and in a tutu and then as an elf and even a fish at various points in videos. We're just being a bit more fun, trying out new things as we chat away and give information about what we're doing to players.
I would say that Jagex is one of the communities where the employees work more with the players than most other companies that I know of, at least, which I think is a really good thing because it really strengthens their bond rather than being a employee customer. It's more like interacting friends, making something great together, which I really think is pretty great.
They don't shy away from speaking to people. They will openly, answer questions on Twitter and stuff like that. It's nice. It's very nice.
Players started noticing that we were just caring a little bit more again, and we stopped focusing our attention on recalibrating the game for a new audience and focusing our attention on making sure that the game was right for the audience that we had.
So we'd re-engaged with the community, but it was really clear that they wanted one thing, which was an old version of RuneScape. And we didn't know if this was even possible, but we felt that we had to do it because we had this huge community that was still enjoying the game, but we knew there was this old, lapsed audience that had...
Wait, what does it mean, bring it back? They shut down Old School RuneScape at a certain point? It didn't exist. Oh, what? Wait, I thought you guys always had Old School RuneScape, and then you guys got that new RuneScape, and there was both games. So Old School RuneScape became the RuneScape 3, so you guys lost the old one. Oh my god. I thought you guys had this the whole time. Wait, what year did you guys get it back then? Okay, no wonder you guys were unhappy and grumpy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, so it came back on 2013 and then you guys had to start fresh on a fresh account. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? Dang, okay. Well, I know the lore now. I thought you guys always had Old School RuneScape. Because the first one, they said they kept the server on, right? The first RuneScape they made. And then they just made the RuneScape 2. Right? So I thought they let you guys continue playing RuneScape. But they just made RuneScape into RuneScape 3, I guess, huh? And then you guys got Classic. Okay. And then it became Classic Plus after that. Got it.
Left that we could win back if we were able.
Oh my god! So this whole time I thought you guys still had Old School RuneScape, and I know he was talking about the combat change. So you guys had to like just swallow that nasty pill you guys didn't want. I was gonna say, oh, if you don't like the combat, why don't you just play Old School RuneScape then, right? But you guys didn't have a choice. Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. And then it was too big of a jump from the gameplay you guys are used to. Okay.
To provide them with an old version.
So I went to one of my favorite people, Phil Bilby, not Bilby, and said, Phil, can we get an old school backup, 07 backup?
Eventually, what I did was I found in the back of a safe a tape that was just a little tape that had on the back of it just a number, which was
no way
1989, and I guessed correctly that was the rune day that the code was from. So that turned out to be August 2007.
So this guy's a hero.
When we wanted to go back to.
And he said it's all back, it's all working. A lot of the tech's not compatible.
That's
with that current
crazy.
tech, but it's there, it's running.
We were all really excited about that, of course. So we decided to put it out for players and see what they would make of it.
Depending on how many votes depended on the sort of support we'd give it. And I think 450,000 people who voted on it, that was just short of giving it a proper dev team, but because they were so close, it was only 50,000 short, we decided, let's give it a dev team, let's give it some proper support and see where it goes from there.
That was my ideal time when RuneScape was played, was 2007. I was absolutely ecstatic for it.
It just felt right, everything was perfect.
Oh my god. That soundtrack, mate!
The fact that we'd fundamentally gone to the heart of giving people what they want meant it was a success.
It was going to be a race with the high scores. Being a brand new game, everyone's going to be
Yo, that's so cool.
The top levels. This was everyone.
This part's the best part. When it's a fresh and everyone's just leveling, everyone's just looking at each other, friends are keeping track of each other. Oh my god. That's why people like playing Classic Relaunch, because you get that feel. Everything's just fresh. New world, new economy, no bots. And then fast forward 1 year, like there's 10 million bots, you know?
Go.
The team
but the
behind
fresh
it,
is always so good.
It was a very small team initially.
So good.
But they were the truest of the true old school guys, right? Both from a programming standpoint, a community standpoint.
The head of content came over to my desk to say, Ash, would you be willing to go to it as content developer for a while?
This guy sounds so smart.
And when he got to my desk, he found I was in the middle of writing him an email begging to be a content developer on it. So we decided we were on the same page, and I.
What's best mod?
It was very much like a business startup. We got left for 6 months just to do whatever we wanted to do.
The old school team, in my opinion, are one of the best development teams there ever is for any sort of video game at all. The fact that they take like polls with the community and say like, should we do this, should we do that, and the community basically decide what they want in it, and it's like voted upon where like time and resources can be spent. It's genius.
The fact we can talk to the players that directly sort of harkens back to those early days where me and Andrew would go in game and we would see exactly what was happening and what kind of issues people were encountering.
How did he do that?
That almost like pretty reignited, I think, a little bit of what the early Jagex was, what the early RuneScape was, when it was just like a little family company. Because it was a little family of 3 that grew to 5, and those who really wanted the original experience got it, and they got the people, and the people who were making it were those same people who made that experience for them at the time.
When Old School first came, I think most people looked at it and thought, this is going to be a flash in the pan. People are going to get their bit of nostalgia. They're going to leave. We've got 6 months, a bit of work, a bit of fun. You know, everyone's happy. 3 years later, the game is huge. You know, hundreds of thousands of people playing it every day. So I think that was the right call. That was.
All right.
So we had
sound is
RuneScape,
classic.
or RuneScape 3 as we were calling it then. You had Old School, and we had 2 healthy communities that looked like they had real longevity in them. So though we'd had some turbulent years, actually I think overall through 2012 and 2013 we came out even stronger.
The community was more positive than it had been for a long time, but there was still one main thing that was still holding us back, and that was gold farming.
He even gave $10,000 of his own money to Wooks when he was disqualified from a Dead Man tournament.
I actually saw that. I think that was really awesome that he gave it out of his own pocket. That's awesome.
While Bot Nuke Day had really cleared out the bots, It hadn't been able to completely get rid of the gold farming problem. So we had to think of new ways to be able to stop this, and we came up with bonds.
One day I came into work and someone in customer support had pinged me an email giving a really interesting idea that was based on another game that they were playing. And that's the simple idea that membership could exist as an in-game item. So someone would buy a membership package, and then rather than consuming it and getting like a couple of months of membership, they would actually put that item in the game as something that they could then swap for in-game wealth. So effectively, I'm buying a couple of months of membership and I'm swapping it with someone else for a bunch of in-game wealth.
We were quite worried because, we'd been through some difficult times adding microtransactions into the game, and this was another kind of monetary thing we were doing with the game. It's meant we were very cautious with how we launched bonds. We took a lot of care in talking to the players and explaining why we were doing it. But actually, I'm really glad it went really well. We've got a lot of players who pay for their membership with bonds. We've significantly cut down the amount of gold farming in the game. And I think both from a player and an economy point of view, it's much healthier overall.
For the first time in years, RuneScape began to see an increase to its player base.
Listening to the community has proven to be successful for us, and we're not going to stop. And in fact, the more feedback we can get, the better.
We started polling the players on the content that they wanted. We had player visits in our studio. We looked to really improve the combat system. We added legacy mode, and we pushed Runefest further and further.
I really look forward to what we've got coming next for RuneScape. I think we've gone through some tough years and we've now come out the other side, and we're now ready to really kind of push on. And, I want to make sure that we're here celebrating 25 years and celebrating, 50 years.
When I think back to all the different eras of RuneScape, I can see something timeless in there, something that's really special that no other game has. And that's what makes me really confident that RuneScape's going to be around for a hell of a long time yet.
Getting back to our grassroots and dealing with our community again and getting more of that indie vibe back in the studio. I think one of the best things about that has been reconnecting with old members of staff, and even this documentary has given us the opportunity to do that. And of course, the highlight for me...
This is a really good documentary.
...is working with Andrew and Paul again. Like, they are genuinely inspirational people, and being in a brainstorming meeting with Andrew and Paul talking about this kind of cool quest that we're going to do, like putting them in the game as characters, was a real highlight of the year for me. It really reminded me why this place is such a cool place to work. And of course, we managed to get them to Runefest. The players love them. It doesn't matter how much time goes by, they're always going to be the people that they want the autographs for. I think the highlight for Runefest was giving Andrew and Paul the Lifetime Achievement Award, because they didn't have any idea of what was going on. It was the last presentation for us to make. We managed to get him, snuck them in at the front of the crowd somehow. They still didn't really twig, and giving them that award, that was my chance to say goodbye. I'm really happy about that.
That's nice.
We made the damn game, people! Come on!
It's hard to believe that the little game I started as a hobby has turned into this, and there's all this big convention with all these people coming from all over the world has come from that.
It's like, actually, we made that one,
awesome.
didn't we? Yeah. It's just completely overwhelming.
The last 15 years of RuneScape have been an adventure to rival any of its quests. From humble beginnings in the Gower's kitchen to a global experience that's become such a huge part of people's lives, RuneScape has brought people together both online and in the real world. It's given people a place to escape, a place to meet, and for Jagex, a place to work. And whether you're a RuneScaper or an old school RuneScaper, it's been a home to us all. Now isn't that lovely?
The depth of the world, the functionality of the world, and the history people have as a shared experience in that world gets deeper and better over time. And that's where a virtual world that has grown and built over 15 years, I think, continues to have such amazing power.
I spent
hours and hours and hours playing RuneScape. I was in clans, I made friends, I still make friends, especially off of the Twitch community for RuneScape. I get to travel and hang out with them in real life now, so it's kind of crazy, but it's really an awesome thing.
For me personally, it was a great way for me to get addicted to a game, but not only that, to meet some really amazing people through, you know, common interest in the game itself.
But the number of people you run into where they go, oh yeah, my kid's playing RuneScape. It's just ridiculous.
To think that RuneScape was the driving factor that brought me to college, that inspired my career, and then eventually hired me is just something that I'll always be grateful
Sony
for.
Vegas.
I've been earning revenue online since about 2012. It's allowed me to buy an apartment, and I basically owe that all down to the game.
You never quit RuneScape. You're only ever AFK. You play for the game, you stay for the community.
This is like a lifestyle. I don't know how to describe it. It's part of you, grown up with you. It has evolved, it has developed.
Yeah, how do you say that? How do you say that? Like, you know, back then they actually fought and actually hunted, and they're like Vikings, and Goose is always like, yeah, my grandfather gave me this tooth and it's 5,000 years old, and he bought like all these woodchuckers and bought woods and cut woods with his teeth. Like, you know how they tell those stories, but now we get to do that like in game. Where you, for WoW, for instance, like you go kill Onyxia or Nefarian. I guess in Osrs, for me, the biggest kill was Scurious. And if I talk about Scurious, you guys could all relate, right? So in a way, we grow up with it, and it's like our second world where we get to experience that old thing we don't get to do, where we like live in castles and hunt and fight people, right? What do you say that? Is that like a online gaming culture? Is that what it is? Our ancestor would be laughing their ass off if we chopped trees in game. Yeah, they'll be chopping in real life, but since we don't get to do it, we do it online, right? So in a way, we get to experience it in a different way. And then through it, there's like, in Korea, there's this guy named Isun-shin Changgun, right? He's one of the Giga Chats, and there's like many stories about it. But now in game, you guys like talk about Bodhi or Wooks or Karazid. Like, you know, they're like internet warriors, basically, like internet legends. Yeah, it's cool. It's called community. Is it called community? Is that the word, guys? What do you say? RuneScape culture, I guess. RuneScape culture.
To be honest, it'd just be crazy trying to think what my life would have been without it, because it'd be so vastly different.
It's a
Let's
game,
go!
but I'm proud of every single second of it.
It means that
Community.
I have a fantastic wife and two beautiful children. It means I have a family. RuneScape means so much more than just Java on a screen. It's now part of our history. It's part of our beginning where we came
Its
from.
own
I play
history.
a lot of games, but RuneScape is like right at the top of that list. Me spending so much time on it.
Who's that guy right? He's like
Top of that
looking
list.
over like, he's talking about RuneScape
me
again.
spending-
Is that his dad or something?
So much time on it proves just that, and I think it will always be a part of me.
RuneScape will always, and Jagex
His
will always have a very
stepbrother.
special part in my
Okay.
heart.
Step bro.
Essentially, games are what this family's all about.
You don't have a day without RuneScape, do you?
No. If the internet goes down, that's a disaster.
The dad is a gamer. Hello? That's gonna be you guys and me. That's gonna be us, guys. We're gonna be that.
It's absolutely mind-blowing to see how big RuneScape has become, to be honest. I think it's almost too much to take in. The amount of lives it's touched is unbelievable.
It's actually quite daunting to have managed to achieve something so big, because it means anything I do now, I've got a massive sort of bar to compare it against. You know, anything less than absolutely colossal will seem, small. And I certainly hope that my new project and my projects going forward, I'll achieve something this massive again. But it's quite daunting to live up to that legacy.
Since I left Jagex, what I'm doing is try to write a
fantasy story and finding another way to build a world and eventually give it to the world.
In the game, players are world guardians. They defend RuneScape from all these kind of evil forces that are trying to take it over. I get to do that in real life. Like, this is a baby that we gave birth to, and it's grown up, it's kind of matured over the years, and I kind of get to look after it. I get to make sure it's okay, you know, just like patch up its grazed knees when it's fallen over in the playground, or, you know, tell it off when it's doing something a little bit wrong. It is its own self, and it grows in ways that we could never ever have predicted. And that kind of influence on my life is a really strange thing. It means that I never think too much about the future, just focus on the now and the people around me that really make a difference. Because that is RuneScape, and I think that's a kind of life lesson for everybody, really.
Are you dropping frame? Am I dropping frame, guys? No? Okay. Mark ruined what Andrew made, never forget. Oh, is that why you guys were like, do you know about him? Do you know about, is that what it was at the start? I've been having buffering all day. Drop frame a lot. Wait, is it Twitch in general that's having buffering problem? YouTube or Kick? Am I having buffering problem? No, Kick is fine. No, YouTube is fine. It's just Twitch. Okay, maybe it's just Twitch. Okay. I'm having it all Twitch streams since 2 days ago. Okay, so it's like L Twitch. I moved to YouTube. Oh shit. Mine's fine. Okay. W Kick. Oh shit. Kick is talking shit. Kick is talking shit. Sit down, Twitch. Kick W. Kick is where the OGs hang out. I will say there's like Smoke. Thank you for the 26 a month. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing fantastic. I checked Smoke out. Smoke's a Giga streamer. Well, that was a fantastic video, guys. Clappies in the chat. I got to learn about the lore. Maybe not full scoop, but I got a good idea where the game came from. Its ups and downs. I do feel really bad for
later, the lore of RuneScape, link.
I do feel bad for Andrew though. I feel like he got fucked. But that's what happened to Blizzard too. They sold it to a goblin. Yeah. There was a nice picture of him. They sold it to this guy, and yeah, WoW had its time, guys. Okay, it had its time.
Hey, Savix,
yeah.
Is your dear friend El Grayson? Yes, me, the one that started the Cold War. Here is a trick El Guzu taught me to be better at this game. First, I'm gonna stick my penis in this car door and pull it out before it closes. Here we go, PPC.
I'm always in the restroom, guys. Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Oi. Guys, anything you hear is AI generated, okay? All right. Ladies and gentlemen, this is day 9 of the Ironman challenge. Yesterday, we killed Scurious, and we did a lot of homework to train up our levels. I did it. 65-65. You guys said I need 65-65 to get the dagger. A dragon's dagger. So today, we'll be doing the Fairyland. I don't know if it's called Fairyland, but Fairy Tale Land and the dagger. That'll be what we're gonna be going for, okay? Yes. I think the Fairy Tale was gonna give me a teleporter. So shall we start with the teleporter? Bipolar, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, sir. Thank you, thank you. You should also do Torsoto. Get Defender, noob. Fairy Ring. Why is your helmet green? I don't know, is it not supposed to be green? Adamant full helm. Thank you for the great content. Yo, thank you for enjoying and showing support. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Rune helm. Defender is huge mid-game item, okay. Torsoto is gigabait. Gillionaire games today? We're gonna try to do the two things I just said. So let's start that. Fairy Tale 1. Am I doing Fairy Tale 1 and 2? Or am I just doing 1? Just 1. Oh, 1 starts the 2. Okay. Crow, thank you for the prime as well. Okay, sure. Let's do it. Oh wait, I need to do a bunch of quests, mate. Dude, this is the problem I have every time. I'm like, alright guys, let's do this quest. And then we end up doing like 10 other quests before we do the one we talk about. Also, man, can I make a complaint, guys? Why are there so many freaks in this game where I came to the server, I was a nice citizen, paying my taxes to Jagex, and then I server swap until I find an empty lair, and then I'm farming these crabs, right? And then these like 2 guys come over and they, and I'm like, brother, I am farming here, and they go, fuck you, and they stay, and I go, okay, I'm gonna find another one. And then I'm searching for 10 hours because, man, every lair has people in it. And then I got tired at once. I was like, okay, fuck it. I cannot find the lair. I need to grind. Like, I'm going to go crazy. I need to grind my levels up. And then I start hitting. And the guy's like, why are you crashing? Why are you crashing? Get out, get out, get out. And I was like, oh my God, okay, okay. And then I went up and then I switched the world. And then I couldn't find the world. So I kept crashing and people were getting pissed at me. But when people crash me and then I say, brother, I am farming, they don't care. They just stay. And then you know what happened? Somebody showed me a screenshot. Guzu has his friend list open. And how do I even show the friend list? And I think these assholes are looking at the number and coming over here, man, or something. They're trying to slow me down. Guzu's sending his agents to slow me down, guys. It's crazy. Top right corner. How did I check the world again? Or your friends list? Ignore list. Iron Jesus. Add new. No. How do I change this? Click on the red face to yellow face. Okay. And I press this. There we go. Oh shit, I'm leaking them now though. Yeah, anyways, man, Guzu opens this once in a while, and I feel like he's sending agents to come kill my crab, and oh my, that pisses me off because I spent so long finding a server. It's so annoying, bro. It's so annoying. Yeah. Anyways, let's get started then. We need to do finish Lost City and finish Nature. 36 wood cutting. Oh gosh. See, this is what I mean. There's like layers of... Dude, I need to start leveling my other stuff. I've only been leveling like combat stuff. Boostable. Warrior Guild. Oh, I heard if I do Warrior Guild, I could get permanent food and permanent potions. Is that true? Wait, can I even do Warriors Guild at 65? Do Slayer? Fuck, what do I do then? I was gonna do the Fairyland thing and the Dragon thing, but... Do we change directions? Wanna get help farming up? Guzu is a snitch. XD. Yeah, Guzu is a snitch, guys. Well, he's unintentionally doing that, probably. He just wants to check if I'm grinding and see that. Yeah. Did you get aneurysm from this game yet? No. I'm having an amazing time. Very good game. Fairy ring first. Okay, fairy ring first, guys. Defender first. Defender is better upgrade than Fire Cape, bro. Defender first. Defender first. Defender is like 5 hours. Defender of the Varrock. That one. Holy. Wait, I can't even do this, guys. Not that. Okay. Oh my god, I was gonna say I can't even do that. Okay, which one then? Dragon. I only have Dragon Slayer 2. What is the quest called? It's not a quest. Oh. Defender is an item from the Warriors Guild. Oh, well, I haven't done the Warriors Guild, so I would have to unlock Warriors Guild. Is that correct? You just walk up. Oh. Oh, I just go in there. If I have 65, they just go, come in, you're a Giga Chad. Oh. I thought I would have to do like an intro quest. Dude, I should be leaving, but why am I so addicted? I want to stay. Like, I fought for this spot right here, guys. I could stay here all day, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's go then. Where is the place called? Butt rope? Bert. What is this name? Berthropy? Berthorpy? And this is... Is this Camelot? Yeah, it is Camelot, okay. Buttropy. Alright, we go to Buttropy then, guys. Here we go. Yeah, if anyone wants to take the spot, you guys can take the spot. It's time to go. Volume check. Is volume good, guys? Volume check. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Buttropy minigame teleport. Oh. I could just walk, but I want to learn, so... Buttropy... Okay. I love these free teleports. I forget. The only one I really know is the fishing place. Fishing trawler. Where am I right now? This is a big place. F07? What do you mean 07, guys? Oh, I've been here to throw the balls around. Okay, I am here, gentlemen. Leave the CC, you are leaking your world. Wait, CC? What do you mean? Go west, go east, go south. West building, okay. Esta? Guys, what the fuck is a west? Go in, okay. Oh, is that an Inferno Cape? Yep. Wait, he's summoning people. What is that? This is where the sweaty people train. I see. Does Lily sell them? No, Lily sells... Oh, Lily sells the potions! Should I buy like... Oh, I don't even have room though. There's a bank up here. Don't buy it. Guys, don't look! Close your eyes. You bad boys. Bad boys. Keep looking. Wait, how did I just swap my weapons like that? Brother, where are you going? Been enjoying the stream? Yo, thank you, man. Leaked? Man, I thought you guys actually saw. Stop. You wanna get the full armor? Who do I even buy it from? Who do I buy from? IDK. 3 different shops in Wiki. Man, this guy got a cape, he doesn't even know where it is. I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. 3 different shops here, okay. What was the reasoning you guys told me to come to the West building? Oh, to buy the food, okay. 48 coins. Plain pizza. Potato with cheese. Stew. Okay, so we came here to buy the food. Potatoes are good. Wait, so I can have perma food now? 9. Oh my, this guy is so cheap. Okay. Oh. He's sold out, guys. Don't look. Don't look! Okay, you guys can open your eyes now. Wait, this guy's like sold out, sold out. Okay, let me do this for a little bit, guys, so I don't have to come back here. Whoa, how is his name purple?
New watcher here. Been catching up on your content on YouTube. It's FKN great. Welcome to old school.
Armabass! Thank you very much, man, for welcoming me. Yeah, you guys have been super nice, helpful, and thank you very much for that. Wholesome community, man. He's in your clan chat? He's sniping you with clan chat? Wait, what clan am I in? I didn't even know I was in a clan. Oh, guys, is tomorrow Wednesday? Speaking about clan, Guzu and I, we're gonna do an FC or guild, clan, whatever you may call it. We're gonna make a community one tomorrow, and you guys are all more than welcome to join. Just don't cause any fights, dramas, don't be mean, be nice to each other, be respectful to each other, and you guys can just look at the progs and whatnot, okay? But we'll be doing that tomorrow. I talked with them yesterday a little bit. You guys gonna be good, right? You guys promise to be good? No bad boys? We don't know what to call it, so we're probably gonna ask you guys around. Alright, we have bought so much potatoes. I'll always be good boy for you, my king. Thank you. Shroud, I can trust you. 1000%. Savix stream was buffering on Twitch. On Kick, it's fine. I think Twitch is having some issues. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that works. I think chat said Twitch was having issues for like 2 days straight. Needs to buy some potions too, my king. Thank you, my kings. Okay, what are the important potions? Just strength potions? Attack potion, defense potion. They're not any useful. All three. Wait, can I have all three potions running at the same time? Or is it like one time each? Attack, defense, and strength. Okay. 144 coins. Defense is shit. Defense is not worth it. Okay. How many do you guys recommend me holding? Def doesn't matter. Okay. Chat, are clue scrolls stackable now? I'm not sure. 30 to 40 each. 222. 20 is fine for now. One of each, mostly food. Okay. You know what? I'll just buy one last round. And then we'll buy one last round of food, and that should get me good to start. And if I ever need to come back here, I go to this, and I go to... What was it called? Butthrow B game room. Okay, yeah. We'll do that. Butt robe. Butt ruby? You guys call it butt ruby? I don't know why when you guys talk about butt, it reminds me of Guzu telling me about he told me something really weird. It was inappropriate. It was very unlike Guzu. He told me about like people chugging beer with their butt, and I was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, is that what people in Denmark do, brother? Yeah, I don't know. I think he called like boofing or something. Yeah, it was something weird. It sounds mad weird. Anyways, should I buy the armor too, or am I good with the food stuff? Whoa, you get to train your abilities here with the dummies? Should organize the bank a little bit? I should. You know what? I'm also going to carry a little bit of food from now on, guys. Because yesterday I got slapped by the demon and I died legitimately for the first time. And I was panicking because I thought I was going to lose all my items. Because I was told that if you don't loot your item for 15 minutes, it'll disappear. And I thought that's how the game worked. And I was freaking out. I was freaking out, man. So we can't die. Okay. Got any myth armor? I think I might have a myth armor. Yeah, I have a myth armor right here. I have a scimitar as well. You're crafted. Thank you for the 27 months. Yeah, so I need to have some food from now on. You need helmet and leg too. You need a full set. Okay, what do I get with the full set? Yeah, this was the only thing I had. You need myth, leg, and helm too. Okay, so if I have the helmet and the pants, I get to trade it in for something. You can buy both from a vendor. Read the Osrs chat. No, I'm trying to know what I'm doing right now, because I know you guys are telling me, but I'd like to know what I'm doing. I know you guys are just saying get the mithril out, but like, what am I doing with the helmet and the pants? Am I like trading it in for some different gear, or do I train with it? Holy! Get the black armor. Okay, okay. Oh, this is for the offhand quest. Okay. But it's not a quest, I just get it? Sure, let me try to do this my own, guys. So you guys are gonna have to watch this painfully. Mithril leg. And mithril helmet. Full helm, I'm gonna guess. And then 2000 East Bridge leading to Barbarian Village. Treasure Trail. Total cost. I'm trying to find like shop location. Okay, all these guys sell it.
Great seeing you on RuneScape. Enjoy, King.
Yo, thank you very much, man, for the 93 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay, Barbarian Village. So we'll go to Barbarian Village, since I know that place. And then for the pants, shop location. I think this is the desert place you pay 10 bucks to go, right? Okay, I know these two, so I'll go to these two real fast, and then I'm gonna come back here, okay? So we will go to Lumbertown. Yeah. Gaining wiki XP? I'm trying to learn it, because I know I can ask you guys, and you guys will tell me instantly, but... You know... I gotta learn too. Thank you. Learn to fish? Dude, I need to fish actually. I'm only 39. I haven't been fishing. So this is over here. Hello, sir. Can I get your mithril pants? Okay. And then now we go to Varrock. For the barbarian. Big Savix, yo, what's the plan for today? Guys, say hello to Guzu, of course. And Big Guzu. The plan for today is to get the dagger offhand and get my fairy tale ring. That's the plan. Yeah. I was watching Guzu eating breakfast.
Where Varrock?
Where Varrock? Varrock is right here, buddy. Thank you for the 84 months. Holy moly, that is a long ass time. That is a long ass time. Yeah, I was watching you do this ghost thingy. And I was watching for a while actually. But At first, he was like, guys, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. And then he pressed like a potion, or it was like a Petri potion, and he like Petried out. And he's like, guys, I'm gonna farm because I don't want to die. And I was like, dude, that's totally normal. Like, he's playing hardcore, of course he should play that way. But chat really wanted him to continue and die. But when you play hardcore, guys, it's very risky to do anything. In a way, I'm kind of blessed that I died helping Peyo AFK, so that I get to do everything and just play, right? Because before, when I was hardcore, I was like a puso, man. But then I came back later after finishing breakfast. I came back and he's like, what's up, Savix? Yeah, this quest was super easy and I did it one shot. And I was like, what is bro saying? I've been watching from the start. He was acting like a giga Chad. It was funny, man. But shout outs to Guzu, guys. I'm a fast learner. I'm proud of you, man. Chad, you guys need to stop doing this though. You know how like if you have older brothers or maybe younger sister, like you have siblings or family member cousins, and your dad goes like, hey, Jesse's doing a lot better in English and math than you. What's up with that? Dude, you guys compare me and Guzu so much. We're like best friends, but you guys are trying to tear us apart. If I go to Guzu's chat, they're like, Savix is catching up. You better hurry up, Guzu. And then Guzu's like, shut the fuck up. And then when I'm playing, everyone's like, oh, Guzu's such a better flicker than you. And it's like, guys, we're enjoying the game and playing at our own pace. Like, leave us alone, you know? We're trying to enjoy the game. But these guys keep comparing, man. It's unhealthy. Guzu's gonna hate me, man. You guys gonna make him hate me. You need to catch up to him. Guys, I am on day 9, man. Guzu's almost a month in, okay? Like, we're just enjoying the game differently. I use helper, so I catch up a little bit faster. He reads and whatnot, right? Oh, wait, I can't even go this way. So it's different. It's different. I pressed here, but it's going here anyways. I'm coming for you. Yeah, Goose is not happy now. It's all your fault, guys. It's better to just go Falador, is it? Okay, lesson learned. I thought I could go like this. I thought this was a road, but this is a freaking mountain, man. We're learning the hard way, guys, okay? You passed the stair. Wait, there was a stair? Where is bro going? Guys, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You know what's crazy? The wildest comment. The day I came back and I turned on my Twitch chat, I saw 5 messages in my offline chat saying, man, I miss Savix. And then they were saying nice stuff. And then I saw one guy. He's like, where's Savix? I miss him. I want to bully him. I want to make fun of that guy. Dude, what in the world? These guys are crazy, man. It's like 2 different vibes. 2 different vibes. Some of them enjoy the suffering. Some of them want to watch the new experience. Crazy, man. That was me, Smiley. Yeah, I don't know, but it's cool seeing you guys. And then in kick chat, it's always the I spam. And then YouTube's just nice. YouTube's nice. You are a better flicker. Wow. Thank you. Wait, I can't go this way? Brother. That is crazy. Where am I going? Man, I want to go to the butt city. It's too steep. Goodness. Goose, I was reading the comments where more spam and you were trying to teach me flicker. And everyone was saying, oh my goodness, Savix got the worst 2 guys to teach him how to flick. How do you feel about that, Goose? Oh, he's sad. Yo, Llama Taco. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Dude, I am never going to Camelot to go here. I thought I could just go like this. So I go like this. Dang. Well, we learned. I'm leaving. Have a fun stream. Goosey, we love you, man. Thank you. What is this? Where is my king? I need to backseat. I have resorted to hard drug while Savix was gone. Has he? Dude, it was that guy. It's crazy. That was my offline chat, huh? He hasn't done Barb yet. Needs to. This is the best song? Okay. Dude, there was a really good song in like an island I went to yesterday. It was so good. It was like some piano ham. So beautiful. Show inventory? Boom. I always carry bread because I died yesterday. Always carry food, guys. When do we get an I cover? I'll cover one with Guzu when we meet up again. Alright. Guzu and I will do I. Maybe we can meet Oda and he could teach us himself. That'll be crazy, huh? Yeah, Guzu has a big ass too, so you guys are gonna like it. Is run energy flickable? No, I tried. Everyone called me a noob. What's up? Yo, settled. What's up? Hello, hello. Yeah, Guzu has a massive ass, dude. It's crazy. Hello, gentlemen. Just bring your armor into the machine. Oh, I put it in here. Can I try it, sir? He's already doing it. I'm waiting in line like a good man. Okay. Is this the streamer? No. I am just a OSRS enjoyer. Yo, this guy's cutting line. Enjoy, bro. Thank you. Okay. So I put it down here. I am alive. Melee. Does he even do damage? Let me see how much he hits. I don't think so, huh? Oh, he does. Oh! There it is, boys. Oh, wait. I get the armor back. And then I got some tokens. So with this token, I get to buy the new armor. This grind took me 7 hours. Guys, what am I hearing? Now do it 10 more. Yo! Wait, is this like good armor? Is this like best in slot? $5 hours. Wait, Goosey, you actually took 5 hours doing this. 7 hours if you're unlucky. Brother, what am I hearing right now? Biz forever. Wait, this is Biz forever. Having a good luck, thank you. Second Biz forever. second biz forever. Dude, that's crazy. Okay, we need this. This is so important then. This is so important. Holy guys, look at these guys with the Infernal Cape. I respect it. I respect it. How many coins do I need? Yeah, this is an important farm. This is really worth doing then. 14 hours if unlucky. You need a 1,000? I have 50, buddy. What? Locked in. Lock it in. Lock it in, guys. Holy moly. Okay, wait, how many tokens do I actually need for the stuff then? So I need the token to buy the dagger. Honestly, yeah, it is free XP. It is free XP. It's about 350. Okay. It's RNG. Wait, what does it mean RNG? Like, the guy's like, hey, today I'm feeling like I want to take 1,000 gold to give you the dagger. Like, is that the RNG? Yo, Goose, I killed Scurious yesterday. Yeah, you proud of me, buddy? Sheesh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm so proud. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 1 out of 50 drop rate. Someone said you need 2,000 token for the top floor. Should I, if I drink the potion, do I kill him faster? Yes. Should I bring some potions? Speed this up. Dude, his name is Grab. Grab this. How come their name is purple, by the way? What does that mean? Potato. All mains. Oh wait, should I have grabbed the attack one too? I only bought the strength. I'm alive. Okay, drink the potion. Oh, dude, we hit 15 on this guy. That's so hot. I think I just eat and read chat because I have to like eyeball this, right? Oh, dude, 14 damage is so hot. Guys, we're at 125 coins. Oh, okay, wait. I think I'm connecting the dots here. I know you guys are trying to help me, but I don't really understand it well. So, I collect these coins. Oh my god, that's curious. So I collect these coins, and then I pay the coins to enter somewhere, and then I kill someone, and then that guy I kill has a chance to drop the dagger. Is that what it is? Zaryu can lazy flick in his sleep. Zaryu cannot even get out of bronze, okay? He should come play old school RuneScape. I miss him. Train your defense here. You need 60 defend, okay. He wants to. He should, man. He should. Oh, is he? Savix, do you follow Guzu's Dragon Defender guide? I haven't seen Guzu makes guides. Exactly. Defender, not dagger. Yeah, my guards are the best. Okay. Should I take a peek at it? Whoa, is that a pet? That's insane. Yeah, I'm dying. This is cool though. This is like crab farming, but you could perma farm these guys. Is this better than crab farming? Just flick? Okay. You guys are not gonna like the sound though. Don't waste prey on these guys, okay. Wrong prey. Wait, they're not attack? Melee prey and bicep. Oops. Activate quick prayer. Setup. So bicep, brain, and attack. And then I turn off this. Dude, there was a point where before I left for my trip, I was getting the hang of it, but now I feel like I completely lost it. Yeah, Elk, thank you for the prime. And Raid. Ratifier, thank you for the prime as well. You have to turn it on and then flick. You guys were saying that listen to sea shanty and I'll know how to click. Should we try listening to sea shanty? It uses the sound. Double click when the line appears. Yeah, but the line is so fast. So I activate and wait for... Dude. Mado, thank you for the 24 months. Appreciate it. You need to double click every 0.6 second, aka 100 BPM. 100 times easier with sound. Lazy flick for this. Okay. But then if I'm lazy flicking, I have to look at his swings and I can't reach out. I feel like this is a good time to chat, you know what I'm saying? I'm alive. This is fucked up. He's alive and we kill him right away. Holy shit.
When you get some downtime, you should watch Settled's Zero Damage series. Link.
Yeah, I would like to watch some Settled. He makes some banger videos, man. Very good videos. Wait, this potion lasts for a long time. Use audio metronome. Close your eyes and use your... What? You should repop before it goes back to normal level? Wait, what does that mean? Normal level. What is a normal level? You don't have the right click mithril armor every time, you just hold shift click. Oh. Okay, thank you. Savix, I can be a noob OSRs player with you in call. I think I want to talk to my chat, so probably not a call. Look at your stat, then sip strength potion to see the difference. My stat. So this decreases over time. Skill page. So 66 out of 65, that. Drops 1 level per minute. Oh, it's 74 right now. Holy, okay. Okay, I see it. Oh, so this literally means it's 74 right now. Okay. And then it goes back to 65, which is my normal. Okay. Dang, I didn't know that. Cinema. All potion ... What do you mean all potion ... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. So when you're good at flicking, you have that icon above your head permanently, right? Why is there so much people here? It's a busy day. They're all working out or something. Holy chubs for you! Thank you for the 10. Get the sub, man. Holy moly. Thank you. For the big support and enjoying the stream, man. Thank you guys. W's in the chat. Everyone backseating and no one gifting a sub. Come on, guys. Yo, Chubbs. My king. Thank you very much. Thank you. Huge W. Massive W. Flicking is for plebs. Just tank it. Yeah, I need to get some more potatoes then. This is lazy flicking, right? Where you turn it off and turn it on when he's about to swing. How come I'm doing no damage to him? Yeah, if I do this though, I can't look at you guys. I'm like locked in. Oh wait! I'm losing prayer though. It seems to work better in here when I do the lazy flicking here. '07 prayer. Yo, Robald Rich, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. And Lancelot with the 61 months. Thank you guys. I'll grab more food. Okay, when should I go try the battle thing? Guzu said it costs 350 per battle, right? Add me, smiley face. Guzu and I, we're gonna make a FC on Wednesday and you can chill there instead, my friend. I did not say that, silly goose. Your crayon, thank you for the T1 sub, appreciate it. Wait, I thought that's what you said here. About 350, or did that mean something else? 10 token per minute farming, 100 required. Wait, so I can go there now and have a chance to get it? Dude, what if I get it first try, guys? Hold. Link me a guide, because let me see it. Here? Bro, what is this? Here's my guide how to get the Dragon Defender in Old School RuneScape is the most optimal way. After testing all different ways and farming Warriors Guild token, I came across the strategy. Okay. Let me look at it and then I'll leave a like if it's actually insane, okay? Goose's Guide to Dragon Defender. How to get Dragon Defender fast. 5 minutes of each activity equals figuring out the best activity for the most token. 10 token equals 1 minute of Cyclops farming. Okay, so with the token I have, I can kill Cyclops. Honestly, this is a good guide so far, so I'm gonna give a like, of course. Jimmy is a scammer. Do not do his keg balancing. Jimmy. Oh shit, Jimmy's a scammer, huh? Not a scammer, just have to claim from Soul Lane equals 96 token. Wait, so is he a scammer or not a scammer? Okay, so don't talk to Jimmy. Jimmy's a bad guy. Not a scammer, that's the editor's note. Oh, this is like fact checked. Okay. 1 shot put 34 tokens. Drain shoe point. Easy to do plus 97 token. Not bad. Brother, I don't even know what the fuck these are. Don't do Reconnecting. Brain power plus a lot of attention plus multiple weapon. By far the best. You lost me here. You're losing me. It was a good guide. Now it's instructions are unclear here. 30 kill, 20, 121 kill, 264 kill, 326 kill. Wait, is it the 10 token? I get to fight a Cyclops, and then this is how many Cyclops I need to kill? 483 kills? This ain't even a guide, just a log of what he did, Lamau. Guzu, this isn't even a guide. This is just what you did, they're saying. Farm here, level 2, 56 Cyclops that are easy to farm. Also, big RNG here. Mate, are you just posting pictures of what you've done? You're like going to San Francisco and you like take a picture near the bridge or something? Mate. These guys aren't had. They're giving you the necklace of restarted, Guzu. That's what it means. The kick is giving you the necklace of restarted. It's an honorable thing, but at the same time it means it's bad. That's what it means usually. It's a tourist guide. Okay. Big bridge looks nice. Must see. Okay. So, how many coins should I get, guys? You guys want me to get 2,000? Okay, I won't send you my guides anymore. Well, your guide is public. Welcome to the community. Crazy that it took 20 years for the community to find this giga easy solve. Thanks, man. Incredibly in-depth piece of literature. I almost cried. Bro, you paid all these guys. These are paid chatters. All while being first-time player, hardcore Ironman in front of thousands. You will die in-game. This guy can't even spell. Does he mean in-game? But how far you have come by luck is insane. It's not luck. Should I fight him back, guys? Tell him he's a skilled gamer. Yo, he's saying you're lucky. Just delete this. Delete the whole wiki page and use this instead. I died 7 times and lost 3 billion. What the fuck, man? Oh, you got some bad 1-star reviews here. Really glad you're playing. Thank you. Okay. Oh, there's Oda block right here.
Trust me, they've crashed.
How 36 billion GP investment in Purple Suite is going.
Oh my god. I bought these at 14k each.
Oh.
My Purple Suite stack used to be worth 36 bill. How much is it worth now? Should I even check? My Purple Suite stack used to be like 36 bill. I bought these at like 14k each.
Holy shit! Million?
Wow, I lost like what is that, 17 bill? Nah, and that cryptocurrency went down, bro.
Wait, what is the purple potion even, guys? Dude, 10 million runes is insane. I thought I had a lot of runes, huh? Stackable food. Oh, okay. Stackable food only obtainable via scrolls. Holy. Okay, that's insane then. Here I was happy about getting 1 billion gold. Okay, do you guys even need that much gold? What do you do with gold in this game? 1 billion. Do you just get to perma PvP without worry? Is that what you guys like? Bro, get upstairs. It's time to get spooned. What? Spooned? I don't want to get spooned. This weapon is 1.6 billion. What? You can't farm it? You have to just buy it? Spoon equals get lucky. Oh, okay. How many should I go at? 1,000? Yes, 1,000? No, 600 is enough. That's fine. 1,000. Bruh. 1,000. 1,000, you can farm everything. 600 equals 1 hour. I don't know where I'm going. I'm going into like a hyperbolic time chamber or something for 1 hour. Fuck it, get 20k? Hell no. You crazy. 750 is my go-to. 2k. I got mine at 800-ish. $750 to 1k is ideal. Okay, let me get 775, guys. We're almost there anyways. We're almost there. Right? Why plan to get unlucky? Because this is like you guys telling me how to do UBRS and you have never played WoW for the first time. I don't know what I'm expecting. I want to go better safe than sorry, you know?
Hey King, I farmed a full rune helmet in about 30 minutes at the Ogre Warriors in the Corsair Cave. Just letting you know.
30 minutes. Okay, that's not too long. In terms of old school RuneScape time, that means it's really fast. Yo, this guy's Mog is fire. This guy looks like an absolute clown. Mr. Phasor. That guy looks like Thor. He looks pretty cool with the scythe. The guy in the back looks like Tyrael or something. Dude, that thing looks cool. That's a pet, right? Whoa, we got a stripper or something. What was that? He was like pole dancing. Who has the best Mog in here? This black guy looks cool too. Look at that. He reminds me of... There's like these characters in Kingdom Heart, I think. I feel like this guy's drip a lot, that king guy. But I know absolutely nothing. I'm just going by looks. I might be saying this guy looks cool in Shadowcraft, and Shadowcraft is like the easiest set to get as a rogue in WoW. That armor's kind of cool too. There's no transmog in this game, right? No, okay. I thought so. Do you guys like change outfit to just show off though? Like you guys put on different set to show off because it looks cool? Like stand in front of like the auction house and whatnot? Yeah? Okay. I see you boys, I see you. And then when you're about to go fight in combat, you wear your clown set. Where you look absolutely ridiculous. Is that how it is? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of how it is in WoW too. In Classic WoW at least. It's called Fashionscape? Okay. Fashionscape. I like to farm CG and the most Chad noob setup I can. Alright. Okay, we have 750. One more? Pet wing is from a boss. Yeah, that's a cool pet. Do you guys have to feed these pets too, or they just stay forever? Nah, cosmetic? Okay. They eat Ironman. I don't know if I like that. I'm an Iron Man. Yama eats pineapple pizzas. What do you guys think about pineapple pizza? I grew up in a place where my dad did catering truck. Well, he upgraded from swap meet to catering truck. And in the back, there was some cookings. And sometimes we would have some pineapple pizza left over. And that's what we would have. And we mainly ate it for survival, but I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. But I know some people hate it. Bank the rune armors now. Okay. Rune armor meaning these armor? Oh, why did I come here? Dude, my brain's automatic. Okay, let me, no hand. Isn't there a hand guild, the Gunnar guild or something? This guy's against it, huh? Grab the other portions too, okay. I have bananas on pizza? Okay, that sounds weird. Bananas on pizza is kinda far, I think. Ban him. Why wouldn't I've never heard about a banana pizza. Okay, so I put these in. I put my gold in. Up. And then I grab my potions. I'm gonna put my runes. Actually, let me do this real fast. Pray. Thank you for the day, God. I appreciate it, sir. And then now we go to here and we go to butt rope. Teleport. I'll eat one bread. Put all these in. And then grab more bread, I guess. Leave the clan chat. How do I leave clan? Why do you need runes? Because I need to teleport. Is my dot. The teleport tab? Oh. Is that what it is? Okay. I left. Can I help you? No, no, no. Sorry. Excuse me, sir. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. To second floor we go. Where is the second floor? Too many pots? Okay, too many pots. Oh, that! Okay. Just 2 of each? Bro, I'm so happy you can buy unlimited food here. This is like all you can eat buffet, guys. Okay, we're looking good. Yes, sir. Perfect. All right. So I go in here. In here? One more. Okay. Ding dong. Oh my god, there's a line. Why hello, I am Camfrina. Like the look of my pets? I think they're eyeing upon you. That was a really bad pun. Sorry, I don't get to see the rest of the guild much. Stuck up here. The Cyclops don't talk much, you see. Shouldn't that be Cyclopses? Nope. Cyclops is plural of Cyclop. Oh, I didn't know that. Thanks. Do I just go in? Well, you haven't shown the defender. Oh. Hi. How do I show her my... Hop first? Okay. Hide your world. Guys, don't look, man. Okay, should I leave and hop real fast? Okay. You bad boys! Stop looking! You bad boys! -10. We're not minusing anything, guys, okay? Boom. Oh, when you leave, you this token? Oh my guys, you guys are griefing me. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. So should I protect myself when they hit? I should, right? I guess I could eat too. Big bone. Just eat, okay. Oh my god, it's Guzu. Dude, this is Guzu's height in real life. And this is what he wears to TwitchCon. And then he tells me that he only got one bed in the hotel. And he's like, do you want to sleep over, Savix? It's crazy. It's crazy. Anyways, guys. So these guys have a chance to drop the dagger. Oh shit, Guzu's still here, guys. Kick shook. How's your day, Guzu? What a beautiful, fine day. I was just telling them about your muscular arms, of course. Defender, not daggers. Okay. He dropped the black knife. Hold. Okay, let me get hit a little bit so I could eat this. They are useful, okay. You're useful. Smiley face. Dude, we're blasting this guy. Bury the bones. Dude, these bones look cool. They're big bones. Black knife. Okay. Oh, your defender! New item. Bronze defender. Am I winning? Wait, we got a one shot? But I thought I had to like upgrade it from killing many of these guys. Pick it up. Okay, let me kill this guy first. I have no room for these guys. Oh, they're disappearing! My big bone! F the coins! Give me the... Wait, didn't you guys say loot stays for 5 minutes or something? Was that 5 minutes already? Okay, I leave now. Go show her the defender. Okay. Hello, my lady. Ding dong. I've returned to show you my defender. I have a bronze defender. Please let me kill some more Cyclops. Bronze, eh? The next Cyclopses are ready. Toddle in when you're ready. Okay. So now I go back in and I get like a new version of the dagger. Rinse and repeat. Wear it. Okay. Oh. Okay, and this turns red. Okay. Stop saying dagger. Bro, it looks like a dagger though. Holy, he has a far range. Bronze defender. It's not very big, yeah. Wait, did someone die there? There's like a black hand sword and 1,000 gold. Oh no, that's how much the black sword cost. Wait, that was tagged? By who? It's just a stat stick, okay. Black dagger. Can I stack this? No. You want me to lazy flick? Which one? Just this? No. The big dam? Increase your strength? Am I doing it right? Too slow, too long. Right, you're losing prayer, okay. So just go... It's when I'm about to swing, right? Do I just do it like that? Like... Blue XP. Oh, when I see the blue XP, it means I'm getting it. Okay. Big bone. Is it loud, guys? Is it loud? Sorry. Wait, is there a way to just turn that off? Okay, I don't want to mute the whole thing though. If I mute this, I don't hear the hit sound. I like hearing the and the ooh, ooh. Or it's a plugin just to let this muted. Ah. Annoyance mute. And then I look for prayer. Don't mute sounds are good. Pot it up. Thank you, King. Don't mute it. Yeah, but you guys go like PP dank. You don't need the sound. Mute offensive only. People who don't like flicking sound can't flick. Oh, is that what it is? I want to snog your foot. What does a snog mean? Prayer volume control lets you set the sound level. Prayer volume. So cool outfit. Prayer volume control. 10%. Is that better? Do 1%? Do I need these swords ever? Put it on 200. I want to, but I don't want to hurt your ears. Guys, I can barely hear it. That's a turn off. 3%. Am I weird for liking the sound? I actually like it going like boom, 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 boom. It's kind of hot. You're clicking too fast. Yes, master. 4%. I feel like there's a delay in this though. I feel like I click it and then it shows up late and then I have to write that beat and pray that it's on the correct beat. So turn on. You see how I turn it on and then I feel like there's a delay on it. Download the plugin. The thing is, okay, what plugin? What plugin? I'll try it. I'll try it. I just don't know if I'll understand it. Metronome. Visual metronome. Okay. Visual metronome. That one? See, people are saying it's not worth. So before it hits 1, when I'm at 2, I leave it on, and when it's 1, I click it off. Attack timer is better. Audio metronome will help you find the tempo. Okay. Audio metronome. Maybe I already have this. Is it called audio? I don't know if I'm seeing it. Visual metronome? Metronome? Just metronome? Am I supposed to click it on the pop or between the pops? Double click between the pop. Man, the pops are fast. Start with prayer on. Oh, prayer on and then do it? Okay. Let me try. Am I not leaving it on long enough? Okay, here we go. Did I leave it on long enough? You're triple clicking? Oh, I had it there. Okay. Am I triple? Have I been triple clicking? I don't know how I just did that though. Oh, I'm beginning to understand it a little bit, but man, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard. So when it's yellow, I'm leaving it on and turning it off when it's reaching here on the yellow. Lazy flick is just when I'm like attacking and then stopping, right? Still a little too fast, okay. This is kind of good practice over here, because I'm killing monsters anyways. A little bit too fast. Oh. Drink potions, thank you. Okay, and I'm killing these guys until it drops, right? It drops the next color of the bronze. Is just me or stream lagging? I've been hearing that Twitch is a little bit laggy. I'm not sure. Same music. Okay, I'll change it up for you guys. But you guys need to remind me that. Where did I change the music? Is this the music? Rand is like the random. Oh, random. Okay. I like to change to area though. I like being immersed and listening to the song that plays in the right areas. Or immersion leaves, you know? When you guys press this, does it turn on like instantly? And turn off instantly when you stop? I feel like there's like a delay, man. Depends. Iron Benjamin, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. Tick delay, okay. Okay. I'm just trying out different tempos. I'm just studying. There's only one tempo? I know, but Careful tunnel speedrun. Oh my god. Oh, dude, my left click does getting something. Try Iron Defender F. Iron Defender F? What does that mean? So you know how there was the metronome? It was like duk 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 duk. So between the duk duks, I gotta go tung 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 like that. No. Yes. Yes. No. Okay. See, this is where it's confusing. Where like. Maybe. Yes, yes, no. Or I do it on the boop. On the boop. I'm supposed to go tung tung on the boop. Move on, useless mechanic. I know, but we're here killing this anyways, and there's not much to talk about anyways, and it's kind of like a good time to practice. Yeah, I know in the YouTube comments, they're like, you don't need to learn it, you're not going to do this, you're only going to do it for like 0.1% of the mechanics. But it's like, you know, something to learn in the meantime, I guess. Practice lazy flicking. So if I do lazy flicking, can I do it with this? Or do I only do it from here? Okay, I could do it with that. So when I'm about to hit this guy, kind of like that. No, I'm not doing it right. It's like, the way I understood it was if I want to defend myself, I do it before they attack, right? If the projectile's on the air already, it's too late. So I thought I would have to like... Or is it like on the animation you want to do it? I'm being too slow though, because I'm losing, right? Before the animation, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll show you them and tell me if I do good or not, okay? Ready? Oh, I lost the prayer though. Okay. Turn it on, off faster. Okay. Lazy, you still lose some, but very little. Okay, so it's normal to lose. But I did it correctly. Okay. No, lazy you lose 0. Okay. I can lose 0. Watch, ready? Yeah, buddy? Yeah? Yes, sir? That was good? Wrong. Yes. No. I don't know, man. Pretty good. Overhead perfection.
Watch the prayer all. Vertical line indicates the tick. At the left side tick starts and right side it ends. Double click during the tick.
No, if I do this again, people are gonna get triggered. They're gonna be like, move on! Stop flicking! You don't want me to do it. You don't want me to do it. I'm gonna keep doing it, man. That was correct? Okay, why were people saying it was wrong though? When I was Did I just turn it on and off real fast? This one was messy because I'm looking at my prayer. I think I'm kind of understanding though. You're doing it too fast now. Okay, but if I do it too slow, I take the hit, right? Oh, wait, okay. So, I've been doing it to not get hit by him. You guys want me to prayer flick when I'm hitting? I thought I was trying to defend myself here. You can do both. Oh, I can fit in both. Really? Really?
Blorktastic Flibber Wobble wiggled through the quantum marmalade of Socktopian dreams, while the intergalactic moose choir sang odes to the invisible spaghetti overlord. Meanwhile, 17 purple platypuses debated the ethics of banana taxation on Mars.
I was doing it kind of right there, right?
Oh! Of reality,
guys, I got it.
Cryptic riddles about cheese-based propulsion systems. Zibble zabble. Honk the snoozle flap, for the snosberries have unionized.
Thank you. That was a very nice educational message. Okay, I think this was actually good. This is my first time killing a lot of monsters and being able to test this stuff. So watch, ready guys? Watch. I missed one and that was too long. But I get the concept. Okay, I get the concept. I get the concept. I got it. I understand my assignment. I wasn't understanding. I thought I was only turning it on when he was hitting me and I could only get either I take the immune damage or I could do the damage and I would have to time it off of that, but I didn't know I could fit both of them. Right? I did it too fast, or I couldn't time it there. But I understand. Kind of fun to do in a way. Oh, wait, how come I hit that guy? I hit this guy. That dagger animation, like, tricks me a little bit. But how come I'm noticing the blocks now? This block is like crazy. I feel like I wasn't blocking before. Is it because I had a bronze one? I haven't noticed like the block animation. Savix, loving the YouTube series. Your fresh face in our community. Yo, thank you so much for enjoying, man. And coming by to say hello and being nice. Thank you guys. Pot up, thank you, YouTube. I was listening to this guy moan and that actually helped me. He was like, oh, 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 oh. Okay, this one's a little bit offbeat. I can't listen to his moan anymore. He moans differently. He's like, never mind. Yeah, never mind. This guy's moan was perfect. I turn it on when he's moaning, and then I turn it off when he's done moaning. That one was perfect. But it's not like that for everyone. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, I'm hungry. Oh, which one? Wait, which one heals me the most? I don't want her to leave. I'm stalling her. Are they all the same? Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Oh! Oh, dude, she didn't give me. That's fucked up. See, look at it. Whoa, oh, whoa, oh, whoa, oh. It lines up perfect when he's moaning. You know what I mean? Right? Okay, I was late on one of them, but you get my point. Kinda. Bro is learning with his moans. Gotta learn somehow, guys. Oh, but I'm only getting it for the hit. I'm not getting the block. But I could leave it on longer, right? Okay, that one was good, right? I lost a little bit though. Maybe it's too long. Your attack needs to be synced to late. Oh, I have to sync up the attack with him. Wait, I could do that? I didn't even know that was a thing. What the hell? You can sync up. Step under him? I could go inside him? Like that? You have to shift click to walk there? No. Oh. Whoa, whoa, he's tripping out. How did I do that? I feel like that's some cool mechanic right there. Click on him first. Shift clicking changes the attack option to walk. Ding! Oh, I got what you meant. So like, click here. Okay, I got it. But then does that sync our attack up? Or do I do it until it syncs up? Train defense, bro. This? You have to click him. Need 60 defense for Dragon Defender. I have 60 defend though. I think I just level up my attack now, right? Or strength, sorry. Okay. That new. Stand under him for 3 ticks, then click move on to be synced. Oh, okay, let me try. 1, 2, 3. Move away. I probably did that wrong. I actually like this a lot right now because I feel like I'm learning things because I don't really fight monsters. So there's like a way you and Cyclops attack a 4 tick cycle. 2 seconds. Don't walk away. Click him. Okay. So do this. 1, 2, 3, and then click him. Oh, what the fuck? I could do that. Oh, what? Okay, this is what I like. I'm learning these things. This is cool. These are cool. The game doesn't teach you these stuff, by the way. So I like how you guys are teaching me. Oh, and then through that we try to match it. This is it's a little off. So we need to like be perfectly slashing each other with our swords. That sync. Oh, this is the sync? It's a little off though. I'm swinging and he's swinging. Oh, so it doesn't have to be like perfectly swinging at the same time. Okay. This is a little off, right? Okay. So this is pretty similar. You had it. Look at animation, not hit splats. Oh, the number coming out at the same time. Okay. So don't look at the swing. Look at the splats. Okay, that was a very good explanation by that man. Okay. That's really good. I didn't know. I was looking at it visually. So we're off right now because it's not splatting at the same time. I know I need to drink pot, but I just don't want to waste it right now because I'm doing this walkie thingy. Okay. The splats. Okay, this is on sync. And then now I do... Missed it, but that's like the thing. Okay. That wasn't on sync? It was kind of close, right? Okay, I'm seeing double splat. This is on sync, right? Yeah? That was good? That was good? He's one tick ahead of you. Okay, but I'm understanding the concept, right? Okay. Thank you. This is really good lesson. I like this right now. Good lesson. Good lessons. I think we learned some valuable. Right? Take notes, Guzu. Goose is watching. Take notes right now, Guzu. You got that. 1 year. In 1 year, you're PK. 1 year? Holy! Okay. You're trying too hard to flick protection yourself, the buff at the same time. You don't have to. Yeah, I'm just learning though, right? It's cool, it's cool. And I'm thankful that there's teachers, you know? It's cool. Yeah, dude, this is actually the hyperbolic time chamber. Where we're like learning things as we kill. So we're kind of on the same splat right now, right? It looks like it. Holy, that was a big ass crit. Yeah? It's good? No. Dude, this guy's like my dad. This guy's never happy. Keep saying no. This one guy. One tick off. Okay. Okay, dad. Dude, this is good prog though. From how I was doing that little improvements. Wait, why was that not on sync? It looked like the splats were going off at the same time. Obviously not this guy, but the fight before. Ignore the splat. Look at when the animations start. But I'm getting like two different teachers then now, because earlier they were saying when I take damage, he take damage, it shows a splat. That's when I want to like not take that, right? Your splat is later. I'm gonna splat on you guys, huh? If you keep that up. Okay, the splat wasn't same, apparently. And does it depend on the mob? How do you know his swing timer? Somebody said like 3 tick, 4 tick. Like stay under him like 3 seconds and then hit. How do you guys tell that? It depends on the mob. Okay. So you just gotta learn the mobs, huh? This is synced? Yeah, this is... The splat's the same. Yeah, I didn't do that, right? We're in sync now, right? I don't know though. This looks synced to me because we're taking the damage at the same time, but you guys say it's not. Okay, huh? Okay, is this not synced right now? We're taking the same damage. No. What? Yes, it is. It's not. Stop trying to sync hits. Whoever said that is wrong. So looking at the splat is not correct. Just look at animation, bro. Dude, that's what I said earlier. I said, do I swing and he swing at the same time? And then you guys started saying, look at the splats. And I thought, okay, the splats look like it makes sense because we're taking damage at the same time. So I want to look at the animation. Like right now, it looks like he hits me twice still for some reason. Call settled right now. Ah, shit, dude. What is this? Scroll box hard. You already have a clue. It refuses to open. Okay. You can get some plugin to make it easy to see tick. They attack you, like visual tick. Metronome. Peak skill expression this game has, just click at certain rhythm. Did imagine you have to like click to hit always. Okay. We are on iron. How many were there? I'm kind of running out. Let me see Guzu's guide real fast. I can barely see it. Oh! We got the steal! Nice. Wait, do I have... Oh, I have to go out because I have to show her, right? Steel defender. Okay, let me get more food, actually. I have 260 left, guys. Do I have enough, you think? Look at the clue. It says I already have one. I don't know how to cancel the one I have already. Wait, why do I spin like that when I... Potion. Potato. Check your Cyclops kill count. How do I check my kill count? You need 1 to 2 more. Okay. Your world is very laggy. Really? Icon on the right side of the bag. In here? Rune light bar. Oh, here. The backpack. Above the backpack. Oh, I had it. The backpack is it. Is there a search bar? Uh, 80 Cyclop. 80 Cyclop. Massacre, log on well. Let me kick your ass real fast, huh? Shit. Yo, how am I supposed to know how to navigate? This is my first time opening that tab, bro. Relax. Jeez, dude. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. Okay, 80 is not bad, right? Because in Guzu's 100 and 268. There's so many though. Even hella dry? I see. 80 a spoon. 80 is good. Just do what you're doing next you're doing. Yes. Twitch has been lagging a couple days? Yeah, I heard. So would you call this a sync right now? Okay. No, not synced. 1 tick late. Okay. So that's it, like perfectly. Okay, he is swinging a little faster, sure. Okay. Does it have to be perfect in order for you to get the flicks? You can manipulate it by going back. Yes and no's. Why are you trying to sync? According to the chat historians, is how you get the flick to hit and not take damage at the same time if you do it right. They're trying to teach you how to run before walking. Okay, teach me how to walk then, guys. Because I'm willing to learn. Lean forward leg, right forward leg. Pick up the Addy sword. That's the Poggers into chat sword? Okay. Oh, you guys want me to disenchant this? Sure. This is not perfectly synced because I'm hitting faster, right? Okay. I'm losing it? What are you losing, Fat Rooster? This is sync. That's not sync. Okay, the teachers are confusing me, man. There's teachers that are saying it's good, this is bad. None of these guys have Inferno. Oh shit, he's flexing. This is like asking chat how to change a light bulb and 5 people tell you a new one, 10 people say turn it left, 15 people says turn right, and 40 of them tell you to stick it in your butthole. That's actually very true. Bunch of 1,000 total Andes in chat. What is 1,000 total? Is that like all the level added up? What is a good level? $2,500? Oh, 2,200. Oh my. Wait, I'm only at 700. I'm still a baby? Holy shit. $2,277. Goodness. Just give it time. Your brain will eventually learn because it counts 0.1 second increment. It's that easy. Man, these fucking scientists over here. Yo, Wally, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Yo, I only have 190 left. Are we getting it, guys? Get attack timer plug in. Should I get the attack timer plug in? Let me see what it is. I'll see if I like it or not. Oh, it's like a weapon time swinger in WoW, classic WoW at least. NPC aggression. I don't know if I see that. You sure it's called NPC aggression? Or is it... Oh, I already have it? Oh, I do have it. Isn't it supposed to put the time on their head too then? Top left. Top left little demon head. That. Time until NPC becomes unaggressive. I don't get it. I thought it would be something like this on his head. That has nothing to do with this discussion. Okay, yeah, I don't know. What is the point of seeing this? It's just to see their enrage timer? Ignore that guy? Okay. Click on 1 and 4. That's when you AFK. Oh, okay. The crab. Okay. Understand. I feel like this helps if he had a timer too, and then I could sync up the time, right? All you need to do is pray when the guy swings his sword, then stop your prayer. Then when you swing, pray, then take off super easy. Ignore all the crazies. Talking timer. Okay. Yeah, the thing is, like, I was doing that earlier, but a lot of people are saying I could do something better, and just a lot of teachers with their own strategy and ways, which I think is cool in a way, but at the same time it's very confusing for me. How do I turn off this timer? Visual metronome is easy. Just activate prayer, then click twice every time it changes from 1 to 2. Oh, before 1 becomes a 2, hit the dung dung. Is that what it is? The number 1, 2, 3, 4 earlier? Savix has no interest in learning the basics. No, I do. I'm just trying to get taught the right thing. You guys are confusing. You guys are confusing me and you're confusing yourself. Because somebody said you're trying to run when you need to learn how to walk. And I said, okay, teach me how to walk. And then this is how we got to the place. But like I said, there's too many teachers. And Fuzzy explained it the best. I'm asking how to put on a light bulb and everyone's giving me like 10 different answers, right? Yeah. Watch YouTube guide instead of trying to listen to 3K people at once. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. But yeah, I'm not annoyed or anything. We're killing Cyclops anyways. And I thought it was a good time to like ask questions and try to learn stuff. And I think I learned some cool stuff. Sure, Nia, what do you want to post? Necro, thank you very much for the prime, appreciate it. Keep doing what you're doing. Aloha, Savix, thank you. 99% of the people only lazy flick, just ignore anything else. Unless you get to super endgame, okay. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now can we get the dagger, sir? I only have 140 left, sir.
A boba do what I'm telling you to do, a boba no do what I'm telling you to do, a boba.
Okay, this is what I learned from you guys. Is that good enough? Wait, where is it though? Black Defender. Nice. Okay, okay. I need to show it to her. Holy, yo, the black one looks really cool. And now we go back in. And put that bad boy on. Okay. How many more? Do I have 2 more then now? Breezing through. You can attack between potions. Oh. Mithra, Adam, then Rune, and then... Wait, I still have 4 more? So black goes Mithra into Adam, Rune, and then Dragon? Okay, I mean, we're almost there. I honestly thought we would have to do like an insane quest for this, but it's like a kill quest. Which I don't mind, because I haven't got to fight in a long time. Like grind mobs in a way. This is my first time grinding this many mobs, which I did not mind. Is this good enough? Or is this still not good? Good enough? Okay. For protection, but I was doing damage too because I was getting plus on the attack, right? The time for offense is good. Don't worry about defense. These things are cake. Okay. I missed it. Do it again. Okay, okay. Let me do it on the next mob. See if I could even... Would this be considered on sync? Perfect sync? No. Oh, the big black. Okay, let me get that. Two-hander sword. Dude, that's a big sword. Holy moly. Not this again? I missed it, I missed it. Dude, they're dropping a lot of swords. Maybe I leave it on longer? That's like the concept. Rigid defense level? I am 60. Holy, this guy dropped so many sword. Raise your farming level. Yeah, my farming level is not that good. It's 1. How you doing, School RuneScape? I'm having fun. I want to learn the correct way. But I think the definition of correct, there's a lot of different ways, I think, from how I understand it playing this long. Yeah. Is this on? This is on sync, right? Holy moly, I killed him fast. Okay. Thank you, Larry. That's what I needed, man. I think this is kind of close. And I think I can fit it, right? Was that good? Was that good, Dad? Oh my goodness, it's so hard to make Dad proud. Dang, these guys kind of die fast. Did I just get stronger or my strength is the thing? Almost out of token? Dude, I am. I only have 60 left. I think I have to farm more tokens, right? Still not perfect. Holy moly. Whoever say try syncing up offense and defense is dumb, you will almost never use this. Wait, is this true? Am I actually never gonna use this? Man, why are you guys teaching me this then? What in the world? It's true. What the hell? What the hell, chat? I am 2,150 total and I've never used this once in my life. Mates! Why are you guys trying to make me learn this in perfection then? That's crazy. One tick flick is your best friend, okay. Whoa, he turned into a bush. So if I'm just chilling and I'm trying to kill these faster, I just turn it on when I'm swinging. I feel like I'm blocking and then hitting. Okay. So this is fine. Just getting the blue numbers. Flicking easy. I am a loser. You should fletch at the same time. What is a fletch? Oh, where you like run away before he hits? I've done that with one boss where he doesn't move. Why fletch, lol? Listen, man, I think it's my turn to give you the necklace, man. Here, put it on, huh? Whoever typed that. It's my turn, huh? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Put it on him. Put it on him, huh? Kick chat changed you? Dude, that guy was telling me to flinch. Here. You don't need to flinch here, man. Dude, these guys are dropping so many items. So I could disenchant all of these and make a bunch of money. Oh, dude, I'm almost set. I have to go farm more. Really glad you're enjoying, you're killing it. Thank you, sir. Pure Spam, what's up? I'm a multi-ranked one in WoW. Got 17 world first. Challenger in League. World champion in HOTS. 4 times Pokemon TCG. Olympic gold medalist IRL. Went to the moon in 1969. Top 10 Uma Musa player and own 7 businesses IRL, and I can tell you, you really don't need this flicking, trust me. Okay guys, there it is. There it is. I'm gonna believe that guy. Yeah? That guy's a Giga Chad. Okay, I'm gonna go farm more coin. I should have just done one more, huh? What is this room? Download attack timer metronome. Learn lazy. It's okay, my king. I think I got it. Arm. Mithril? And then I go kill more of these guys. I think I just get like 700 again. Blue number shows you that you're timing perfectly. It's very useful to flick your own offensive players. Judgment number shows you that you are timing correctly. You can change the color of the XP drop when you pray properly in custom drop plugin. That color. I like that color. I don't mind it. Can you show your level? Yes. Oh, I am full. Oh, I like the song. I never heard this one. Wait, I'm not full. Why couldn't I? Honestly, most important thing in old school RuneScape is having fun. The game is a marathon, not a sprint. If you enjoy training method that's more intensive, go for it. But you will get more EXP by not burning out than being ultra efficient. Yeah, I'm just trying to have fun. And then I was just trying to get like brother a device while I was killing Cyclops, because we're kind of AFK killing anyways. Might as well try to learn something from you guys, and I think I learned a few things. Not perfectly, obviously. What did you learn? I never knew you could move to this position and reset your attack. That's cool. Maybe one day I'll come in clutch, you know? Killing a game episode while you AFK Cyclops? I'm thinking about it. I'd say we get 700 and go back into Cyclops. Sounds good? Dude, there's so many losers in chat. I didn't know. Prayer, I am a loser. I am a loser. Try, I am a loser. Get 10,000 to be safe. 10,000! You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Oh. Drink some water, guys. Hey Savix, great quest recruitment drive gives you mid-tanky gear, but it's really heavily prayer bonus gear, so great for keeping prayer up longer. Sorry, hope this helps. You don't have to be sorry, man. Just there watching you and positive energy you have is awesome. Glad you're trying all scores. You're next. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, sir. What is this farm for? It is to get the Defender Dragon. You guys said don't call it a dagger, but it looks like a dagger. Incredibly hungry. Thank you for the prime. Dude, I am getting kind of hungry. Yeah, it's this Black Defender I have right now. But we need 3 more and then we could get the dragon one. Dude, I love this sword. The sword is so badass. Second best melee offhand. Yeah. It looks like a what, Kaiser? Have you done Ratcatcher? One small flavor yet? I'm not sure. Holy, that guy is bendy. Does he read these chat? Of course I do, Mr. Glitch. This is like good level though. I don't mind this. This is what I like about this game. Even if you're killing, you're like getting some EXP stuff. Yeah, it's nice. Bro, what in the world is that? Hard for someone to catch anything everywhere? Yes. What are your thoughts on old school RuneScape so far? It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I think as a WoW player that likes the grind aspect in games, it's rewarding in a way. It's a lot of grind for sure. Very grindy to level up. I think max level takes way longer than WoW 1 through 60. Biggest problem of old school RuneScape is backseater. Real! Thank you for the prime, appreciate it. I don't mind the backseaters as long as it's not like 10 different answers, but that's what tends to happen, right? And everyone's just trying to be helpful in their own way, so I don't really get mad at that. Because in WoW 2, everyone plays differently and they might tell you different strats or different openers, and everyone's like correct in some ways, not all the way through, right? Hello? Ronnie and 50, thank you for the prime, appreciate it, guys.
Hello, and thank you for calling the Fuck That Rabbit hotline.
Wrong number.
If you want to fuck that rabbit, press 1 now. Go on, beast, press it. Press that.
That's crazy. You guys are outing yourselves right now. There's too many ones, man. Too many ones. Bro, I thought I was busy today. Old school RuneScape is huge. Old school RuneScape is huge. There's a huge variety way to do things, so people give too many answers. Yeah, that's why I said I don't get mad at it. Do you think I'm gonna get Mimiron's head right now before I get on Old school RuneScape? I wanna say yes, but that thing is too rare. Maybe after your 5th try. Thank you. Oh wait, Kick has an AI mod? That's crazy. This month his odds are 10 times in retail. Look at this guy full of rune, already cloak and now farming defender. Proud of you. Yeah, thank you, Karim. How much more prep do you think I have to do for Fire Cape Challenge? Puga, thank you for the 32 months. Appreciate it. AI mod sounds like a terrible idea. I think this one was fine. It was saying a really bad word. And it was telling him to, you know. I think that one was fine. I think YouTube needs a little bit of that. Because YouTube chat is wild sometimes. Not right now, but when people want to hate. Keep yourself safe. Oh, is that what that means? Rune crossbow, then you're good. 70 range and rune crossbow. Wait, really? So pots? Paint. Range. Level. I don't want to die in game. Range level 70. PP equal prayer. Pot. And strawberries. Strawberry. That's it. I need more food. Yo, I'm almost out of potato. Holy moly, I ate all of that already? Goodness. This guy opened paint on wrong stream? What do you mean? I prefer MSB Rune Arrow on my iron. Nowadays, if he does birdhouse runs till time for fire cape, he could use Sunlight Hunter crossbow easily. You should start taking care of cats. I've heard they like tiny fish from Karamja. I do. Yo! Oh my goodness. Goodness, guys! Goodness! Okay, was this all I needed or is there anything else? Range 70, PP prayer, strawberry. Holy, is that real? Wait, how is this guy invisible dropping it? Somebody take it, yoink it, yoink it all, yoink it all. Thank you. Oh my god, this guy actually yoinked everything. Wait, who's dropping him? Is there like an invisible potion or something? Drop parry. Rune crossbow is drop a easy wildy boss. Okay. Rune crossbow. Oh, that's a cool ball. I like the big weapons in this game. Looks sick. Broad bolt or adamant diamond bolt? Can try to get blessed dragon hide piece from hard clue scrolls.
Imperbloring my shit now. I'm such a druid man. My druid staff is.
What? Just do it melee, it's only 10 to 15% harder. Should we do it melee, guys? Is it way harder? Hell no. Melee only fire claim. No, never melee. Okay. For first time player, it's 100% harder, by the way. You can do it melee, but it's harder. Chat and do it melee. Don't. Okay. Probably first time chatter here, Savix to go. We also on that Osrs grind. Yo, Terry. What's up, my man? Grind is going good. We're getting some good items tonight. You would have to learn prayer flicking very well. Oh, okay. That's like if you're master class prayer flicking. I know a lot of you guys say it's like easy and then some people say hard. What is the difficulty level of the flame cloak? What would you say out of like 10? Out of 10. 2 out of 10, 4 out of 10, 3 out of 10, 5 out of 10, 7 out of 10. Zarya already dunked Inferno. Time to get out of... Never mind. 5 out of 10. Okay, so it's like half. Three out of 10. 4 to 6. Just don't miss Prey Flick versus Jad and you're good. 2 out of 10 once you know. 6 out of 10 if it's your first time. Okay. That's kind of a good explanation. Try to get Archer Helmet doing Frem Nick Trials, although not needed for Fight Caves. Helm of Nezit is also good account progress item. 8 out of 10 for Rookie, 1 out of 10 for Veterans. Okay. What's the cloak order of flex? Inferno's the biggest flex? And I thought Flame was the next flex, but are these like ones of flex? Fire Cape, Inferno, and Colo. What is a Colo? There's another Max. What is a Max Inferno? Quiver. Oh, Colosseum. Inferno, Quiver, and then Fire. I don't know if I've seen a Quiver. Colosseum is harder than Inferno mechanically. Quiver here. Okay, that's the Quiver. Oh, okay. Call and see him for Quiver. I saw it just now. Oh, this guy's flexing! He has an iguana! Colosseum and Inferno are pretty comparable. Wait, what does Colosseum look like? Oh, this guy's flexing too! The Quiver and the Inferno, okay? Does anyone have Colosseum here? Any Giga Chat have Colo? And we got a guy with like a little boot hat. Colo is sick as fuck. Quiver is Colo. Oh, Quiver is Colo. Okay, I thought it was a cloak. Okay, never mind. Or cape, sorry. You saw it. Okay. No, I thought that was something else. Okay. Yeah, that. I'm such a noob in this game. I don't know if it looks cool or not, guys. Am I crazy? No, we're farming these coins so we could kill Cyclops. Max Quiver looks lame. I wish it looked better. Yeah, I wish it looked kind of cooler too. I think the cape is really cool. Cape is cool. What do you guys think is the coolest thing? Coolest thing in the game. Camel mask, Zuck helm. What is a Zuck helm? You? Hey, thanks. Zuck helm. Okay, everyone's saying Zuck helm. I see a lot of Zuck. Visually Quiver sucks? Yeah, I agree with that. Scythe, Inferno, Max, and Zuck helm. Okay. What's up, Fuzzy? Fuzzy, what are your questions, man? Guys, Fuzzy has a question for you guys. It's a yes or no question. Savix. What is my mod saying, guys? What is he saying? Coolest thing in the game has to be Rune plate body. Honestly, is this the Zuck helmet? That does look pretty badass. That's pretty badass. Okay, I think we go at... do we go at 775 again or 1000? Do you plan on doing moons? I'm not sure what that is. I kind of want to go for the fire cape, guys. I want to build up for that goal. Flame cloak, yeah. Did I call it fire cloak? Moon is the first mid-game boss. Okay. Go for Inferno? Guys, I barely know how to play the game. We can't go for Inferno yet. We gotta go by one. Oh. Wait, dude, somebody just dropped an insane item and this guy used reach to pick it up. Oh my god, did he just... Whoever grabbed that is a beast. Holy shit. Dude. Minus 5 mil? That's crazy. That was a fast reach. That guy's a gamer. So I see there's two different type of cape. Is this the max or is that the max? Whoa, and that's the boss right there. That looks cool. Right side is the max? Okay. And how do you max it? Do you have to complete it like 10 times or something? Max stat 99. Oh, 99 everything. Oh my god. Yo, you clown, you need to go fucking outside, buddy. You need to go outside, buddy. Alright, let me fill in your time now. Let me catch up, huh? Goodness, how long did it take you, Mr. Clown? Read his name. Daddy ADHD. What are these names, man? Whoopi. QGQ. Crankin. D-Claw. BD. Armas? 1 year and a half, okay. How many tokens, sir? We're at 760. Right click to look up. Holy, 103. Oh my god. Mine's only 500,000. These are like millies, guys. Wrong guy. Oh, am I looking at the wrong guy? I thought it was the... Yo, Tur! Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, this is the right guy. Oh, yo, 600k! You know, I can't grab these. I can't grab these. Ironman can't grab. And then what are these? Ranks in bosses? Boss kills. Oh, he's killed this boss 900 times. Holy. PvP rank. Oh, he PvPs too. Dude, he plays a lot. This guy's 99 on everything too. Flexes. I like it. Terry, thank you for the prime, my man. I appreciate it. Bot account. Oh, you think so? How do you know? Look up Marnie. Is Marnie here? Or do I just type and look it up? Marnie. Bounty Hunter. 2,000. 8,000. This guy killed so many bosses. 107 Callisto. What is Callisto? Oh, this is a 2,277. A boss bear, I see. Look up my name, T1. Guzu man. Wait, I could just armory people like that? That's kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna do one more, and then I think we go. Wait, I'm catching up to Guzu. Is this actually Guzu? Rip baguette. Oh, I'm supposed to get the baguette. Don't dismiss the sandwich lady. I tried to get it, but she didn't want to give it to me and left. Alright, we have enough. Good luck, thank you guys. I appreciate it. Trade. Potato. Nine clues. 7 barrel chests. 51 temporal. Oh, temporal cost as a boss? I didn't know that. Sir Savix. I want to see my temporals log. Wait, it says I have 0. Did I not kill him? Isn't he the fish boss? You need a minimum before show. A minimum. Oh, I have to kill it many times for it to show up. Is that what it is? Potato. I should just buy more. Guys, don't look. GG. There's only 5? You can check old school RuneScape achievement logs for total KC. It updates you hop world relog need certain amount of KC. Got it. KC means kill count, I'm assuming. 뭔가. Okay. Alright. Should I bank more bread? And I hate when it does that. Look up Link's Titan. Okay. Bargain quick. We're trying our best, sir. What's up, Mr. USA RuneScaper? Hello, hello. Link's Titan. Holy 126 on all of them? That's like max, right? He's a grinder, man. He's a grinder. No bosses? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he didn't like the bosses, huh? $5.6 total XP. That's crazy. What was Soda's name? Oh, what about Wooks? Can I look up Wooks? Is that how you spell it though? Kitten PP, bro. What is up with his name, man? Okay. It's Giga chatting. 99 plus. I think if you're like 99, you're just chatting, right? What was his name? Cat PP? Kitten PP. I spelled it wrong. Is it not popping up or? Yeah, I don't know. Click the Ironman button. Oh, I need to press Ironman button. Man, how come for Guzu I didn't put that and it worked? Oh, he's a little baby, huh? Little baby. We get to call him that, right? I'm a little bit ahead. Yeah. Hold on to my music. Look at its boss and KC. 18. Dang, how many did he do? Holy moly, I'm getting wrecked. $18. Okay. I thought you had to have a certain kill count and then it starts recording, but I guess it records right away. No, you guys told me, you guys didn't explain it well enough for me. I thought like you have to kill a certain number and then it starts showing, but it doesn't count the number until it starts showing the record. Okay, you have to kill 5 times and then it starts showing. Okay. Did I not get credit for that? Hide the world, they're griefing you? Okay. Let me kill this guy. Oh! Yo, I got it. Second kill. Hello? Okay, I still didn't get to change my world though. Brother. Okay, I'm going into world 470, guys. I'll see you there. Okay. We're good now, right? Put that on. And we go in, and we blast. The block throws me off. I keep thinking blocks when I swing. Report them from disruptive behavior. It's fine. Wait, is door kicker not good? You can draw the black one. Make sure to keep your rune in case you ever lose the dragon one. Oh, so you could just farm it. So I don't need this. I can't even like disenchanted or nothing. It's better to just throw away. Biz plugin, okay. Anyone in here, if Savix was serious about making Infernal Cape his end goal? I think let's get the Flame Cloak first, improve a bit, and then, you know what I'm saying? Yes. Infernal or bust? Dude, you guys said it takes an year to prep up. It's not World Hider? Does it like not show on stream? Mass Season's Momo Madness. Momo Madness. Am I spelling it right? Oh, Mono. I was gonna say, is he like an anime waifu name? What is a Momo? I didn't know he was into anime. Okay, damn, he's thieving hard and fishing hard and blacksmithing hard. Mining 97. Holy, he's mining so hard. Okay. Dude, what is he mining? He's trying to find diamonds? Mining Man. Yeah, his name should be Mining Madness, not Mono. Okay, after we get this, I think we just start prepping for the cape, chat. What do we think? We get the prayer pots. I need to do herb lore, right? Or farming? Is it both? Strawberry? I don't know. Someone said get strawberries. Was that troll? World Hider. Boom. I got it. Bruh. Kinda troll, okay. So we delete the strawberry. Just prayer pot and rune crossbow is what we work for. Savix, will you make a group Ironman with pirate software in future? Hell no, are you crazy? That guy blocked me on Twitter, man. Are you crazy? Rune Expo from Impling. For what? There was a big WoW drama and I called him out because he was being an asshole to like all the small streamers. And I didn't like how he was behaving. So even if he was big, I was ready to tackle him because yeah, I don't like that stuff. He was a bad man. Do some taupe boosting. What is a taupe? Are you best friends? We are not best friends. We are far from that. Look at my prayer. What do you want me to do? Wide Giga Chat. Fight torso? I don't know what that is. Dirty Mike, what's up, man? Okay, so just prayer pot and rune crossbow is like the basic minimum. Yo, Heats, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. So we need 3 more. Right? Adamant, Rune, and then Dragon. Okay. Is this even gonna help me in the flame cloak? No! Guys! Okay, I mean, it's good to have because it's like second best in slot, right? And I'll probably use this in some boss or raid in the future. Right? And it'll help you level fast. Okay. 100% okay. Dragon Defender's pre-raid biz. Got it. Okay, fine. Then you go mage level 99. No, I think people are saying kill him with range. So I leveled up everything except for range. Which is the opposite of what I should be progging for. But we're having fun, so. You want to grind Black Dragon Hide from Hard Clue. Super common. I have 1 Hard Clue scroll in my bank. You think that would juice me up? Explain the backstory of Look at My Mana. I feel like everyone knows that story, no? It's basically, for the people that don't know, quick TLDR is... The pirate man made fun of a lot of mages, saying that you need to have this talent and you need to play like this. And he was basically showing off as he's like one of the best mages. And having a big ego. And then when shit hit the fan and their group was running away. And this is like hardcore Ironman. It's kind of like hardcore Ironman. Where if you die, it's over. But if you die, you can't go Ironman. It's just, if you die, you're just done. You could go play in a normal server, you could transfer off, but you're off the server and you can never see these guys ever again, right? And it was an incident where they had to run away. And he's a mage, and he's made fun of a lot of people, saying that you need to use Nova, you need to use rank 1 Blizzard to slow the mobs when you're running away. But when shit hit the fan and his group was dying, he just blinked out, did 1 Blizzard, but cancelled it and then started running because he's panicking, right? He's scared and panicking. And his teammates die. It sucks. If he did the bare minimum of what he made fun of on the other guys to do, he could have saved the whole team. But he kept complaining that look at my mana because he had no mana, saying like his prayer tick is 1 basically. But he had 2 items, a diamond and a chest piece that he could use to get like almost full mana back. But instead of using that, he says look at my mana. And then he blinks back and forth, wasting more mana. And then he leaves. And then that's where it like bothered a lot of people because people just died, and instead of saying, damn, sorry for your death guys, he was like, that's not my fault, I'm out, right? And it was like, damn, really dude? And I feel like Soda is one of the... I know he portrays himself as an asshole, but he's really a nice guy. Because he takes like blame from the guild that he shouldn't be getting blamed on. But I heard from like the news that he just says, just blame it on me guys, I'll get the hit. And then he relieves like a lot of streamers, right? He did that a few times in OnlyFans. Anyways, even Soda at that point was like, motherfucker, please take a blame, like take 1 blame and it would be fine. But he didn't want to take the blame and he kept blaming his team, saying it's their fault. And was just basically an asshole. And then turns out he did that in another game where he accidentally pulled with his lightning orb ability. But he goes on a whole rant saying like, if you guys do that 1 more time, I'm gonna kick you guys out. You're wasting everyone's time and blah blah blah. But turns out it was him doing it. But he's like blaming other people, which is crazy, man. And then when people go into his chat and tell him, hey, you should have done this and that, like, he just bans them instantly. Anyone that says no, he bans them, and then it's just like an echo chamber. So I wrote him like an... I called it out pretty early on. I made a tweet. I wrote an essay, guys. I went ham on this guy. Because he was an asshole, right? And rarely do I go ham, but... let me try to find it. It was a while ago.
Kisagami.
Was it before play? Yeah, it was this one. Dude, look how long I wrote. Holy! But everyone said I was correct. And I showed like everything. What he could have done, whatnot. And then here's the clip of where he's pulling.
Oh no, who pulled the ocular?
So one of you hold the ocular. Why?
And then he goes on saying like, if you do that again, I'm gonna kick you. And then he gets called out. People send him like VOD of like, you pulled it, my man. But he's like, no, that's not on me. It's like, dude, it's crazy gaslighter. He just doesn't take... I don't know what it is. But he was on Dr. K's podcast or something like that. And even Dr. K was like, something about you rubs me the wrong way. He just never wants to be wrong. He always wants to be correct and look like a Giga Chad. It's just not right, you know? And I don't want a lot of streamers being an asshole and getting a pass. That's why I wanted to like message him and saying, dude, own it up. Apologize to the guys that died, you know? But then he just blocked me. So I went ham. Yo, Pin Crow, thank you for the 1 year, appreciate it.
Guide videos or something when starting Osrs. Thinking ABT giving it a go.
Beginner's guide for old school RuneScape. Maybe I should watch something like that. Maybe I could learn a thing or two. I heard he's like in some new drama, but I haven't seen any of it. I was curious why his name was brought up again, but I called it early on that he has a nasty behavior. Stop killing game drama. He's mega bootlicking corpos like Blizzard. Is that what it is? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen anything. Maybe I could watch like a TLDR in the future. He banned me a while ago for saying old school RuneScape is better than WoW. I mean, that one people can be sensitive about, right? Sure. If I wanted to start playing this game, but I am low IQ, how do I play? It's okay, I have a friend named Peyo, and I mean, I'm not good either, man. But if Peyo can play, man, you could play. Yes. Just play the game, go at your own pace. I mean, personally, I recommend Quest Helper. I think Quest Helper is needed. Because even today when Guzu was doing the barrel thing, he had to ask chat for help. Like some of the things, it's like really hard to find. And if you're a beginner, you'll still have fun with the Quest Helper. Or at least I have fun with it. It doesn't really change a whole lot of dynamic. Yes, there's some fun puzzle solving, but I want to, you know, tackle some bosses here and there, so yeah. Use wiki as well, yes. If you're low IQ, don't be an Ironman. I guess if you have a lot of time, play Ironman. But if you don't have a lot of time, don't play Ironman. I feel like Ironman, in a way, kind of teaches you locations and where to go. Like, I'm a huge noob, but if I use auction house, I think I can get every item. But now I know like where to mine coal, I know where to mine clay. Like, I learned it recently, right? And if I want silver, I go to the desert, go north, get it. I could use my little cloak to go get coal right in front of the gate. Like little things you learn and you get better at navigating the world, I guess, to farm certain things. Yeah, but if you don't have a lot of time, you should play regular, because you're not gonna have time to like do everything, right? Please change song. Wait, I thought I had where was that song option again? Wait, have you guys been listening to the same song? This whole time? No way! Wait, didn't we change it to random earlier? Selling 100 lobster. Damn, how did I not notice? I'm too locked in talking to you guys, I think. Music always has been my background stuff. Background noise. You need sea shanty for... Yeah, I heard about that. Somebody was telling me that. Check loot tracker? Okay. I forgot how to check loot tracker. It was bag. It was a bag icon, right? Your spoon? Is this good? Is this like fast? Would you ever de-iron? I don't think so. I like iron. Group it? How do I group it? Oh, right there. 154. Okay. So it just puts whatever I killed on the top, I guess. Okay. And then I killed 546 crabs. Holy! I wonder how many crabs the other crab I killed. Did I pass it? Give me the necklace, man. Bro is having seafood for the rest of the year? Yeah, I killed so many crabs, man. 200 blue dragons? Dude, I killed so many blue dragons too. Don't listen to the guy. Iron is the most rewarding part about the game for sure. Yes, sir. I'm gonna guess you're an iron enjoyer as well. My king, how do you still not have Dragon Defender? I'm working on it, my friend. We have the Mithril one. We're gonna get the Adamant right now. You ready? Oh! I didn't turn it off. Wait, why is it taking so long to kill this guy? I feel like I used to kill faster. Uncut emerald. I'll take it. Kill lower level Cyclops? Oh, they're different level. I thought they were the same level. Wait, so they have the same chance to drop. It's just that one was higher. Okay. Does the higher one have a higher chance to drop it? No. Okay. There's no reason to kill big ones unless I'm trying to level up. Dude, we got a lot of level though. Yo, Dark 2! Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. We're almost 66. This one calling. Bro is watching in the corner and saying this one's gonna drop. Dude. I mean, that's pretty wholesome, guys. He's trying to not bother and watch from far away. Cuck chair corner? I was gonna say that, but that was mean. He's a hype man. You should also read the wiki instead of stunlocking yourself with room temp IQ old school RuneScape chatters. Hey, leave my room temperature old school chatters alone, okay? I like them. They've been helpful. But you're right, I should look at wiki more. Earlier I used wiki to look up the pants and the helmet. Try not to eat until you kill one. It'll speed up your DPS because tick delays when you're eating unless it's obvious you need it. Oh really? I thought I could swing and eat in between and then swing. But eating makes it slower? Can I see it visually? Oh, it adds 2 seconds. I thought eating between attack would like leave it so I don't waste time. But it's bad to do that. Is there a min-maxy way not to reset and eat, or is that just impossible? Only potions, okay. Potions you can weave in. Okay. Got it. Oh, we got a strawberry seed, guys. We could get the basket now. Keep grinding. Thank you for giving Osrs a try. If you go back to WoW, just know you're always welcome. Holy Ant G, thank you, man. That is a lovely, nice message. I appreciate it. But I will tell you now, I am not going back to WoW for a long time. We have many goals in old school RuneScape. And before I set sail, I wish to complete my goals. Yes. You can combo eat certain food. Oh yeah, the little kombachas, the little spiky balls, right? You are my second favorite streamer, Savix. Thank you, Soul, for being honest and being your second choice. Thank you. I quit WoW in Phase 3 SOD and replaced it with old school RuneScape. Never looked back since. Dang. Of all the WoW streamers that have come to old school RuneScape, I really enjoy your videos the most. Keep up the grinding. Yo, Frosty, thank you very much, man. I appreciate the kind message and enjoying. I am enjoying as well. Agreed. Thank you. You guys want a kiss or something? His editor is super handsome. Dude, my editor is addicted to League of Legends right now. And he hired Arzander to make videos right now. Because there was a day I was like, yo, you're doing such a good job cooking. He's like, yo, King, I got Arzander to do it. I was like, what? He's locked in though. He's trying to get diamond. But yeah, Arzander's been great. He's been great. Arzander's been great, man. Thank you, Arzander. Fair play, make sure it comes out. Yes. I do try to, because I give my editor 70% of what YouTube makes. It used to be 80, but he had a hard time making thumbnails and said it's too time consuming. So with that 10%, I give the 10% to the thumbnail maker now. So yeah, I have like a fair system going. Yeah, 70% is extremely high for YouTube. Extremely high. But I want him to, you know, how do you say it? Eat well, I guess? Yes. How do I drop this? Bam. Are you eating well? I'm eating. I'm eating. I just like to keep it fair, you know. It's how I roll in raids too when I play classic WoW. I never like. What do you say? I forgot the word for it. Man, I haven't played WoW in so long. I forgot now. Most of the guild leaders prio the loot where they get the full set first. But I've been in really bad guilds where they do that all the time, so I just make it slash roll and everything. I try to always fair play because I've been that guy that got mistreated, right? So I like to go off with that. Yes, sir. Sheepu, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. Osrs is loot per account, not loot per boss, so no rolling. Okay. That's nice. WoW had its loot change a lot. It's kind of the equivalent of, you know how you guys had to go from old school RuneScape to RuneScape 3, basically? And you guys were kind of forced to change that. And then you guys had that new combat system forced. WoW's always been like boss drops this many loot, like 4 to 5 items, and then 40 people had to roll on that few items, right? So along the line they made it where it's like personal loot. But then people started complaining like, we don't like personal loot, we like to see the boss drop and then we roll on it. And then they swapped it back, and then they swapped it back. It's always like 50-50. Nobody's really happy, but I did like the personal loot. I won't lie. Well, I like both, but for 40 man, personal loot sounds way better, right? Because you're never gonna get the loot. Where is the mods? Stop this guy. Yeah, but old school RuneScape, personal loot, sounds good. That's pretty fair. Have you considered doing Lost City Dragon Dagger? I think my goal right now is gonna be oriented towards this. Rune Crossbow and Prayer Pot. It's quick? Okay. To get these though, what level herb and what level farm do I have to be? And what level range do I have to be for crossbow? 38 herb, okay. $61 for crossbow. $70 range for fire cape. Hugo, thank you for the tier 1. What about farming? Does farming level not matter? $32 to farm. Okay. 32. These should be fairly fast, right? Okay, I think tomorrow then we just do quests to get this up and this up. It's gonna be a lot of farming. And then maybe we could do some quests that could give me some range level. I should be working. Oh, these guys are sitting and talking. Wow. You guys should date. I'm setting them up, guys. I'm a wingman right now. I love seeing the WoW players play. I have a beautiful... Oh, shoot. My bad, King. How long have you been with her? Bro, what is this? This guy is... Oh, he got timed out. He was just going, I. Made for 3 years this October. Yo, congrats. Are y'all swingers though? Savix almost set me up. Swinger? What is that? Congrats on the 3 years, man. Any advice for chatters? Swingers just are friendly, you know? Swinger mean you F around. Oh. No, we don't do that here, guys. Swinger is couple effing other couples. What in the world? Who even makes that? We leveled up though. Congrats, thank you. Wife share enjoyer? Bro, I will never share. Are you crazy? That is a no-no. Watch Mormon wife bro got my GF got me on that shit. What? Are you fluent in Korean? Yeah. 한국말 할 수 있죠. Okay, I think it's this kill right here, guys. You ready? This guy needs a permaban, bro. What? Dude, I have so many weapons. Holy moly. That was no, this is the kill right here, guys. Ready? My name is Sir Savix, and this is how we get. The adamant defender. Boom! Holy shit! I dropped the wrong knife! Close enough, right? Close enough. Fish slap for luck. Thanks, man. Here we go, guys. We got the luck. Oh, pepper! Pick up the knife, free range attack. Okay. My bags are about to blow up though. Use a single dose pot on 3 dose to make 4 dose. Oh, you're right. You could like drink that and then refill the other, right? But I should drink this. Oh, the guam leaf. Grimy. Mr. Wolf, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, sir. Mods? Are we having some bad boys in kick chat? What's going on? Who's the bad boy? Call him out. Miguel's there. Miguel, take care of these men. Miguel, you can't be banning the wrong person. You're clicking the wrong guy. Dude, if it's kick, you can say anything. Wait, really? Kick, you can say anything you want? Thank you, Mr. Soul. Savage, use potato on wall for mashed potato extra tasty. You're trolling me. Can you do that? You can't, sadly? Okay. I think Kick just has a bad reputation because a lot of the people that get banned go to Kick So people instantly think like, oh my god, Kick is like a bunch of reject, but I feel like Kick has some good text. Meaning whatever YouTube has well or Twitch has well, they like pick it up and implement it. And their ads pay, or I don't know if it's ad, but they pay really, really well, which is kind of crazy, man. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. Kick is funded by gambling, also why it's bad red. Gotcha. I can see that. But it looks like Kick pays way better than Twitch, which is nuts. Add animal magnetism to the list. Is that good? What is that used for? Savage, you're the best, Mr. Kago. Black knife is good for scurious babies. Oh, really? How does the grind go? What defender are we on? We're on the Mithril right now.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey.
Alright, I'm skipping. It gives you a cape that saves 80% ammo. Oh. Wait, that's huge then. Animal mag? That's what it's called? Okay. Got it. It's massive. Sure. Okay. Thank you. That's a good note. Bro, I started playing this game because of you, Savix, and I'm addicted. You're welcome, man. I finally found you some good food, huh? Finally something good to eat. Lost try for bone crossbow. Is that better than rune crossbow? Yo, my bags are about to explode. Easier to get. Bone crossbow you will use until 61. Okay, so get the bone crossbow until I can use rune crossbow. Okay. Bone is 28 through 61. Okay. Bone is early good. Got it. I haven't downloaded this on mobile. It's good. I was making breakfast today and I was farming crabs. And these crashers, man. There was a lot of nice guys too though. But there's a lot of assholes like... I talked about it earlier, but I switch worlds until I find an empty one, and that could take up to like 10 minutes sometimes, maybe even longer. And I finally find a place and I'm grinding there for like 5 minutes. And then this asshole like walks up and he just goes and I'm like, what the hell? He doesn't leave. So I hop over and I'm looking for a new lair. And I can't find one. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna give up. I'm wasting so much time. I need to level up this to 65 for the defender quest, right? So I start hitting, and there's already a guy, and that guy goes, bro, why are you crashing? And I'm like, dude, this other guy crashed on mine, and I cannot find the empty one. And he's like, fuck off, bro. And I was like, dude. And then I left because I felt bad. I felt like a bad person, so I left. And then I kept hopping around and man, it's so impossible to find. And then I finally was like, okay, I need to eat. I can't jump anymore. And then I was grinding and this guy's like, Mr. Streamer, you're taking my spot, sir. And I was like, oh man, he knows me. And I didn't want to be mean, so I move again. It's so hard to get a spot, man. And when you get a spot, there's like assholes that take it. But I met this really nice guy. His name was like Shogun Showman. It was something like that. Shout out to that guy. I was gonna memorize his name, but I forgot, man. That guy was like, why are you crashing? And I was like, sorry, man, I can't find. And he's like, it's okay, you can stay. And then he left. And I was like, wow, what a nice guy. So I got one nice guy. No, it wasn't Showbig. It was a guy with like a Ironman helmet. No, not Ironman. Thor helmet. Yeah, that guy was awesome though. I like that guy. That guy made it up for the whole bad day of hopping layers. But yeah, I need to find a new spot, because that spot in the fossil place is horrible. There's too many people. Use Valmore. Oh, there was a guy. There was somewhere you guys told me to go. Is that Valmore? How do I spell it? Farlamore. Yeah, you guys said here is good. What if there's a lot of people here though? Sulfur is better. KC check? What is a KC? Kill count? Right, 197. Dude, Nightmare Zone is the best AFK spot. Can I do it at my level though? I don't know where I could go. I thought my next level was to farm the fossil guys. Sulfur is more when you're base 70. After Perilous Moon. Okay, so I'm kind of far from that. So just go Varlamore. Thank you. Not AFK, but yeah, I need an AFK spot. Because I do like the timestamp for my editor. And that takes a lot of time. So I'm always like having that on the side and I'm writing the timestamps down. KC? It is at 199. I'm staring at you because I just showed it. And you're asking again. Sulfur now. I'm scared of saying that word. Actually give you useful drop. Okay. I can't say this. I can't say this. There was a time where I was telling an epic story about killing one of those serpents in World of Warcraft. There's one that's like called that, kind of. And man, I almost got cancelled for that, dude. It was crazy. It was a long time ago. Yeah, offline TV was like, yeah, that guy's racist. He was killing those serpents. It's like, dude. Yeah, sea serpent incident. Whoa, what was that sound? I heard like a little ting. Okay, I need to leave because I need food. There's no way I died at this guy. I kind of want to get it before I leave, guys. Do you think I can get it? We can kill one more, right? I don't know how hard they hit. Dude, we're blocking everything though. We're Giga Chad. Should I kill one more? I'm not gonna die in one shot, right? Oh! Oh! Okay, we leave. We leave. Open the door. Potato. Did I not? Oh, did I do X? Should I grab more pots? Hot. One each. How dare you run? Sorry, man. I have PTSD from dying. I freaked out. Yesterday I died and I was freaking out. Well done, I see you have one of the defender already. I'll release some Cyclops. Have fun for you. Wait, did I do something wrong? Why is she saying that? Am I lagging? What was that? Yo, Gibbs! Thank you very much for tier 1. I appreciate it. Not yours. Oh. Damn, do I need to hop again? You bad boys! I don't want to kill this guy's level so high. Yeah, I hop. Okay, I got the plug in. You guys shouldn't see it anymore, right? Wait, how do I know if I'm going to an NA server though? I can't even see it. Oh, I get kicked out. Wait, I have to pay again to enter then. But I'm sorry, I don't want to kill you anymore. You're too high. Does he reset? You could open the loot tab so we can see Casey. Yes. 205. Savix, you can hide side panel and hop with the sphere icon, the globe icon. Is that so? The globe icon? Do I see a globe icon? This song again? Okay. What song do you guys want to hear? I'll be the DJ. Come on. Don't be shy. You want Dream? Close your eyes, Shad. You're dreaming. You're in a beautiful world. You just spawned. And they hand you an axe. And they're like, chop this axe, my son. They give you a flint. Now you're making fire. You're having an amazing time. You're cooking your fish that you caught earlier. And then suddenly, somebody comes and tells you, you need to chop 9 million trees to reach 99 and beat the game. And you wake up! Holy shit! How many trees does it take to get to 99, guys? Play dangerous, please? Okay. I don't know if I have it. It was a beautiful dream. Alright, alright. 1 million. Sea shanty, alright. Holy, there's a lot of music. Am I blind? Okay, there we go. How did people figure out this gives you the defender? I wonder. You think they just came here to kill Cyclops to level up their strength? And they're like, oh my god, I got a defender. I guess she kind of tells you at the start. But I feel like I wouldn't have known to kill it until Dragon by myself, you know? Update block? Oh, did they tell you, like, online? Okay. New content is pretty well announced. Okay, okay. I thought people figured that out, like, by themselves. $521,000 normal trees for 99. Holy. Pretty sure they said what's on the release. Got it, got it. Welcome, Hawaii brother. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate it. Oh! We got it! The adamant defender. Finally. Some good fucking food. Boom. I have the adamant defender. Please let me in kill more Cyclops. Okay. 2 more, huh? 2 more. Let's try Sea Shanty 1. Are they any different? Oh, it's this one. Okay. Show your stat. Here you go, sir. No play tomorrow for the Rune Defender. Okay, tomorrow. Is there a search bar I could do? What was that crazy piano song we heard? It was like... I forgot where it was. But it was like a lot of red castles. Oh, I think it was like... I think it was here? What is this song called? Enclave? Ferox? Okay, let me see. Is it Ferox? Dwarf Doorman, okay. Was it this? I think it was, and then it goes like ding, 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 piano. Yo. Yo! This one goes hard. I think this is like top 2. Top 3 for sure. Oh! What is the PvP song? That one's really good too. The PvP zone? They go like fucking... It's crazy. Clan War. The Enclave. Okay, let's see. Is it not here? Duh. Why are they like all spaced out? It's E? You can search? No way. How do I... No way! Okay, what is it called? Bro, that's a magnifying glass? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that. Is it this? I'm listening. Okay. This is the one with the piano solo. They're looking for the militia. Let me hear this. Let it cook. Let it cook. Okay, it's not this one though. I think it's this one. Oh, was it getting to it? No, it's not this one. Is it this one? It was that one? Are you serious?
Like what's happening, but I'm glad you're having fun, guy.
Doro, thank you for the 11 month. Appreciate it, my man. No, it's not this one. It's not. This one's good too. We gotta go back now, guys. We gotta go back. Is there a drop on this one? Should I keep listening? We have to restart. Okay, waiting. Patience. There's a story to this song, man. Piano is one. Hold, guys, hold. Everybody hold. Joe Rogan's in the chat. What did I get? What the fuck? Skiing. Listening. Dude, they cooked with the song. They cooked with the song, man. Crazy. Sorry, I didn't mean to mute it. I don't know why I muted. Any other bangers? Dang, that's top 3 for sure. Top 3, man. Forever. Play the barbarianism. Okay, let's see. Very tribe music, like oh, suck. Sea Shanty is a classic banger. That was great. Savix, describe your skill in NBA terms. I don't really watch a whole lot of NBA. And I don't want to flex too hard. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube MS cut, promise you won't regret it. Mausoleum. But any hard PvP achievement I've earned. And not only on Red, but I did it on Monk and Rogue as well. Search what now? Snickle, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate it. Mausoleum. OSRs? Listening. Savix is the best paladin in the world next to Adine. Adine was a memer. He was only... Was he rank 1? Wasn't he just Gladiator? Oh no, I think he had Merciless Gladiator, but he was a healer. I was not a healer. I need to be nicer, but I always said healers are like kind of... They're like the Robin. The DPS mains are like Batman. They make the shot calls and everything, and then Robin's just healing in the back and CCing a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But a good Robin changes the whole game, man. But... yeah, I don't know how you guys think, but... DPS is the main role, guys. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do Savix. I was rank 1 honor. In phase 2 classic WoW. Okay, so in classic WoW, rank 14 is the highest rank. But in retail WoW, being rank 1 is like the top, right? That's like different. You go from private, corporal, sergeant, etc. all the way to Grand Marshal. Horde is different, it's High Warlord. So that's like the classic version of titles. And if you get it first gen, you obviously have to be really good at the game and fast at killing and winning every single BGs. So if you get it in first gen, you have... I don't want to call it like super flex, but people respect you a lot more because you actually have to be good to do it fast. If you play for like 6 months, 9 months, sure, you could get it, but it takes a long ass time, right? And it was a competitive server, Fairlina, with all the PvPers. But in retail WoW, it's more of like arena. There's like different stuff. There's like battleground, RB rated battlegrounds, and then arenas. Arena can be very, very technical. If it's like 1v1, 1v1's pretty simple to pick up, depending your skill level, I guess, and how long you played. But arena-wise, you have to watch 3 people, and you always need to know all the abilities they're using. So your awareness has to be like crazy. Unless you have like a spaceship UI that tells you everything. Nowadays, there's like a lot of spaceship add-ons to call out every single thing, but... Yeah. You have to watch 5 people. Yeah, you have to watch your teammates' line of sights and if they push in and not. A lot of positioning, crowd controls, and kill opportunities. I know WoW PvP gets memed a lot, but it's pretty up there. If you're trying to get rank 1, you have to be really good. Leviathan theme. This one's okay. I don't know if this one's like a banger. Best piano song in old school RuneScape. Sure. It's really hard to get into and people are toxic, so less people play. Because people get really mean in arena. I'm sure like old school RuneScape some people are mean too, but yeah, WoW PvP very gatekeepy and very mean, so it doesn't attract new players. Old school RuneScape PKers are very toxic. Yeah, I think every PvP form, people get toxic, right? Because it's player versus player, and it has to break their egos. And some people take that very passionately and seriously because they pour a lot of time into it. So it's only bound to happen. But then there's also like mature people. Rare. Is that one Guzu almost offed himself doing? Which one? The rank 14 one or? Sounds a banger. Mature people in PvP games? All the blocks are mature, right? He seems like maybe he had his arcs, but from how I see it, he seems pretty cool now, right? Surely. He is, just tweaks out sometimes. Oda is pale but smart. He's grown a lot, but 100% Oda block best PKer. Yeah, I get the vibe that he's chill and matured, but maybe he just memes around a lot. I've had a phase too where it was when I was starting YouTube. I got really big in my head that I was the best Red Paladin, and I used to call out everyone and 1v1 them all the time and upload videos of 1v1ing like the best players. But at a certain point, like I stopped doing that because I know how it felt too. There was like this monk that I would always come and he acts like he's the best and he's always challenging me, and I'm like, man, this guy looks like a twerp, right? And then I used to be one of those guys. So I stopped. But I think that's how you grow as a person. About the Christ, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. Just followed you to say pot up, sir. Yo! Thank you very much. I've been autopiloting right now. You ever 1v1 Vanguard? I wanted to 1v1 Vanguard so badly. And I asked Evangeline and Vanguards to 1v1 me. And you could probably find it. Like I tweeted out like very, very long time ago, maybe 2017 or 18. I was like, Vanguard, I want to duel you, come out. But he never came out. But it's probably because he had an insane title. He's a good player. Very good player. That's been rank 1 as a Red Paladin as well. And if he was to lose to me and I upload it on YouTube, it makes him look terrible, right? So he never took the challenge, but I used to ask him all the time. Like up to a point where it's like bothering him, but I just wanted to prove myself, you know? But none of the rank 1 paladins. Yeah.
Can we get a shout out for your loyal Pornhub live chatters?
What are we talking about? Yeah. But I used to do a lot of 1v1s. That's how I kind of grew in WoW. I think my most viewed video is like I duel someone for like 300k. And I looked so different back then. Savix 300 gold duel. Was it 300,000 gold? Yeah, it was this one right here. Almost a milli view. 200,000 gold versus Rodak. And rogues are supposed to win that fight too. And this rogue was a really good rogue. But he scammed me. He paid me like half and was like, I'll pay the rest next time. And he never paid me. But 1v1s are really fun, man. I used to be super into dueling. Is 200k a lot? It was a lot for back then. Now you could have a lot more gold, for sure. Who was the toughest opponent? There was a guy named Black Jeff. He was a Death Knight, multi-rank 1. And I wanted to make a video dueling him. And I got ass whooped. He mopped the floor with me. It was crazy. At the same time, DK's kind of owned the Red Paladins in Wrath. DK was super strong. I don't know if it was Wrath or Legion actually. Thank you. You do a hansel? I did do a hansel. I don't want to sound like an asshole, but we mopped the floor. We mopped the floor. And then he brought in like 5 rank 1 pharaohs and I mopped all of those guys. It was insane. I think the video's up there. If you guys want to see like my recent tournament videos, watch the if you go to my main channel, it's a heartbreaking video, guys. Savix. Oh, it doesn't show the video here. Watch that one. That one is like the cinema video, guys, okay? I'll link it to you guys. Boom. Crazy part is you barely... I try. Did some LMS today? LMS? What is LMS? Who do you think is better, you or Guzu? I don't like comparing friends because I think you don't want to hurt feelings. I think Guzu's really good at the game and he's a really good raid leader, as well as he's one of the fastest speed levelers. But in terms of PvP, I think Guzu will agree that I'm a little bit more tryhard. And I've gotten rank 1 in arenas, right? Getting rank 1 in arenas, a big title in WoW. You could say you're a gladiator, but there's a difference between gladiator and rank 1, right? And gladiator, they lowered the standard. You only need to be 2400 rating, win 50 games, and then they give you gladiator. Back then, it was 0.1% top of the ladder to get it. Yeah. How good is Soda Poppin? Soda Poppin is actually really good at WoW PvP. I know he memes a lot, but once upon a time, he was really good. He understands the game very well. Rekfo was the GOAT too, yeah. Who is better, you or Snuts? Snuts is way better than me for sure. Snuts is like Kobe level. Snuts is one of the best WoW players. When I fight arena with him, it's hard to explain. You have to understand arena, but he puts so much pressure on you and you feel like you're behind. Even though you're insane, like he's one step ahead. And his positioning is like flawless. I can never go into cross CC as healer, because you gotta get a CC going on the healer to CC the kill target and get the kill, right? But he's so good at like that wrestling and mind game. He's really good. I have big respect for him. Yeah, he doesn't fuck up either. He's insane. Insanely good at the game. And Snuts won the whole tournament in this video. Yeah, he's good. And he's a humble guy too. I met him in BlizzCon and he was like, man, if you didn't DC, you probably could have killed me. But I was like, nah, you would have killed me. Yeah, that hardcore tourney though, I DC'd and It was brutal, man. It was brutal. It was basically hardcore Ironman, and you level up within 30 days and try to have the best gear possible and farm every single consumer in the world. So we played like 20 hours a day, 22 hours a day, and then we dueled and got the farthest top 8 rogue out of like 70 people that are really good at PvP. A lot of big shots basically. And then I was supposed to take the #1 rogue title, but I DC'd. And while I DC'd, this guy beat the shit out of me, man. It was so effed up. So effed up. LMS when? Is LMS a song? What is LMS, guys? Luch Minus Funds? PvP minigame. Oh, you guys want me to learn PvP? PvP minigame. Last man standing mode. You don't lose gear. LMS is save PP. It's basically a battle royale. It's free and has good reward for Ironman. Oh, so I could like go to this? And it's like an activity where I get to do PvP? Yeah, guys, I can barely right click. I can say I'm good at WoW, but I'm really bad at this game. I'm gonna get ass whooped. I'm gonna get ass whooped, guys. F keys. I have not. Maybe one day we could try. I'd be down. I'd be down to try stuff. Mr. Satter, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. PP is not the same. Yeah, it's not the same for sure. Cause I saw Oda playing. He goes like item switch, weapon swap, set swap. Yeah, I don't know what they're doing. Adamant. Okay, can we get the rune right now? I will start getting used to the F key. Okay, teach me the F key. Oh wait, are you guys talking about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 when you say F key? Or are you saying F to like interact button? Oh yeah, I use 1, 2, 3, 4 already. I've been getting used to it. But I don't use F 1, 2, 3, 4. I've been using 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Is that weird that I do that? I feel more comfortable reaching for 1 through 5. We call that F key. Okay, okay. I thought you guys meant like, do I press my F button? And I was like, no, I don't press that. Okay, I understand now. Yes, I do the F keys then. Goreki? Yeah, he's a good player. I remember that name. F or D for flash? I have F for flash all the time. Hey Savage, just curious, think we're ever gonna get option to display if a male Osrs character is cut or uncut. We already have display for gems. What are you talking about? Quitting this stream and never watching again. What is it? F. Oh, because I'm saying I use F. I remapped my key F keys to ADSF, but only downside. My F for flash is good. Wait, why do people use these in RuneScape? Is this something I should be using too? The arrow keys? I saw like the devs in the interview like touching these a lot.
Hey there, Mr. Savix ran into you in some YouTube videos and got to say I love the content, keep up the good work. Also Order has a plugin on RuneLite, I recommend it. Good luck on the Defender grind.
Yo, thank you very much, man, appreciate it. What was the last part? Oda has an add-on, is that what you said? Middle mouse biz, okay. It's just boomer who never changed the old ways, okay. Thank you, sirs. Alright guys, it is time. It is time. This monster shall drop it. Dude, I swear this reminds me of Guzu, guys. It looks the same as him. Same height. It's so weird. Do you guys see it? Do you see it? Dude, it's crazy. I think Guzu has an emote like this in his channel too, where he's like a Cyclops. Dang, he didn't drop it, man. I like that little frog hat. But what is bro wearing? What are you showing off your legs, my boy? Oh wait, it's not a frog. It's ears. Bro, I thought that was a frog hat. It's ears, okay. Oh, this is Joker. Mates, I gotta swap. Oh wait, if I swap, do I have to pay to enter again? Dude, I don't want to kill 70s. No, we cannot 10 minus. We cannot 10 minus. Okay. Miguel, you can't be saying that, brother. Oda can help you learn LMS. It will be great content. You should contact him. The thing is right now... How do I say this? Oh god, I don't want to fight a 70. I guess we have no choice. I don't know how to say this. I feel like if I do more fights like Scurious and get practice, maybe I understand the game better, but this game is very different. And I feel like PvP is very different as well, right? I guess I could learn though. How about this? I'm gonna get Fire Cape and then maybe we can ask Oda if he could train us for LMS or something. But the dangerous part is like, if I touch PvP, I have like the urge of wanting to get better at it. And I don't want to like get stuck there, if you know what I mean. You know? I don't want to get stuck in PvP because I know myself very well. So maybe we could do like a few and see how that goes. That's a good arc. How are you still here, brother? We're trying to get the juicer. Healthier goal? Yeah, healthier goal is probably PVM, player versus monster, right? We call it PvE in WoW. Wait, I only have 20 coin left? No. PvP skill translate to PvM, gear swap correctly and prayer movement. Oh, so you think it's like a good arc? Guys, I needed to drop. Pray G's in the chat right now. Okay, I think this guy drops it, guys. This guy drops it for sure. The hardest boss in this game is unpredictable PKer who knows what he is doing. Okay, then drop a rip. Tua could help you with the little switching gear and prayer. Ah. So they swapped the gear to do more. Your time is up. Oh, sir! Wait! Can I kill this before I go? Wait, can I stay? Or do I have to leave? Toa, bro, light years away from... What is Toa? Can't get the drop. Damn. Okay, I'll leave. Ding dong. Tomb of Amascut. Oh, twas an end game raid. Okay, it's like mythic level, huh? Okay, we have to kill those bad boys now, huh? Metro. How long we been live, guys? Oh, I didn't break the chest. 2 hours. 7 hours! Mate, I'm gonna lose 10 pounds again. I have not had lunch. Wait, what was that I just saw? Wait, dude, I want to finish this today, but it's not dropping, man. I'm not a quitter, guys. I don't want to end stream until I get it. Is it gonna take too long, you think? Did you waste any XP today? No, I don't think we wasted any XP, right, guys? This guy's kind of kicking my ass, guys. But if I eat, I lose. If I eat, I lose attack time. So we don't eat. We lose EXP if we eat. Oh! We don't give up. We don't give up. Is this one stronger? Okay, sorry guys, I have to leave. Wait, the world hider doesn't even matter. You can see how... You can see which one it is. Right? Yeah, you just went one down? Yeah, what? I need to just swap it off screen. Not a true player, just AFK at crab while eating. Yes, when I do my video stuff, I'm always AFK at the crab spot. So please don't crash if you see me, guys, okay? If I'm already there, don't crash. It's disrespectful. The way in training. Yes. I'm gonna crash and call you names. That's toxic, bro. Scroll up and down and then pick? Okay. Can you flash the strat? Yes. We're 67 strength. Are we super powerful, guys? No friend Mick trials. Today we get this, and then tomorrow we do this, guys. This is the plan. Bear crossbow, rune crossbow, animal mag, 70 range. Oh god, how am I gonna do 70 range? Where's the best place to level up range? Same place, the crab. But if my level is low, can I even kill the crabs? But the thing is, I need arrows, right? That's why I never leveled this, because I need arrows. Cannon or crab? Oh, knives. Knives are arrow? Bone crossbow. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do that. You get bone crossbow and some cheap bolts. Go for horror, deep quest, a lot of range XP. Oh, true. We could do some range XPs, huh? Oh, this is an NPC. I thought that was a player. I thought he was RPing as like a teacher or something. I was like, damn, that guy's dedicated. He's a yapper. Those things which cannot be. Wait, does it matter which one I kill? Are they the same? Yo, oops, my bad, bro. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it, sir. Okay. Same. You need dragon dagger, bro? Dude, I'm trying, man. I need rune and then dragon, right? Oh my goodness. How many should I farm? Like 700 again? KC, we are at 277. How many kills did you guys get it in? Do you guys remember? Oh, defender and dagger's not the same. Gotcha. 500, 600, 300 to 350, 280, 1,000. Dude, you had some mad, bad RNG. 69, there's no way you got it in 69. That's crazy. Got it. Yeah, he meant a different dagger. 1,200 something, 300-ish. Okay, 300 seems reasonable. We're getting good EXP though. Don't remember how many I did. I did 8. You did this 8 years ago. 600 kill is 1 hour. Wait till you have to get the F-bow grind. What is the F-bow grind? You'll get mad dopamine hitting the dragon dagger spec on these ogres though, bro. Okay, I mean, we could get in the future, but right now, our goal is to get this and then get the crossbows and level up ranged. I got a full crystal and Bofa and 136. That's crazy. Why can I not? There we go. You will go for fire clip? Yes, I'll be going for fire. Is it flame cape or fire cape? Randy's in your YouTube chat. Hello, Randy. This is amazing. Fire, lava, cape is better. Have I met Randy, guys? I don't think I have, right? Randy got fire cape at 3. Level 3. That's insane, man. If you need fire cape help, when the time comes, let me know. Sure, man. I will let you know. How do I contact you, though, sir? Flame cloak. Randy is the god of fight caves. I like how there's a title for all of them. God of fight caves, god of PKs. It's cool. It's cool that there's so many directions in this game, man. Such a humble guy too. Oh, I love humble guys, man. This guy must be super hot IRL, huh? See you, Randy. I see you, brother. Oh yeah, yeah. He is. Okay, okay. Are you excited that Zaryu is going to try OSRS after he gets silver in League? Wait, what is Zaryu at? What rank is he at now? He's got a side angle camera too. Okay. Sure. I'll add you, Mr. Rend. What about when we get close to getting the flame cloak, guys? After we prep everything, we could hit up all the Giga Chats. I could call the 4th Hokages too. Pick up stuff from them. We could pick up stuff from Randy. Hopefully I remember though. I think I sent you the invite, Mr. Randy. What is that? Link. Flame cloak is OP. Okay. No, Savix, I don't think you have ever met him. Yeah, I don't think so either. Get fighter torso, you need it? What is fire or fighter torso? Fire cape, say it with us. Fire cape, okay. Dude, I've been calling it flame cloak or flame cape. Fire cape. Fastest hyper in the West? I'm actually not that fast. If we do like a type racer, I think my highest was like 108. But I average like 80, 90s. Unless I'm like super locked in tryharding. Should we go back at 700? Get your ranged up? Yes, I will get my ranged up. It's called Lit Cloak. Savage, you have 1 of 5 Grandmaster Hardcore in the chat. Really? Do I have the honor to meet a top 5 hardcore Grandmaster in the chat? Where is he? Leo, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. Oh, Mutz! Yeah, I know Mutz. Is it Mutz number 1? Yeah, you're disrespecting him. He's even saying top 5 question mark. Isn't he number 1? Right? You're offending mutts, man. Watch your mouth, boy. Alright. The number 1 is crazy. Guys, we got the number 1 hardcore Ironman player in the chat right now. Say hi to mutts. He's a little bit weird though. I saw him red-handed typing the F a Rabbit hotline. I saw him. Yeah, he's a little freaky, guys. Yeah, I saw that bad boy spamming number 1 when the hotline was calling. Bad boy. Yeah, look at that, he's caught. Bad boy, dude. Bad boy. That's his inspiration, guys. That's why he's number 1. Have you ever met the random event NPC Pin Gurmabut? What is that, a nut joke? I don't understand though. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Guys, we chat stand. Oh! Eat! Holy moly, dude. Holy moly, man. Eat? If I eat, I lose 2 seconds of my hit. Because 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then if I eat, it goes like 6, 5, 4. You know what I mean? Can't be wasting that, guys. Wait, why did that guy slap so hard? Show practice to flick practice. Oh, dude, we did. We practiced a lot today, and chat was yelling at me. It was like a dad, never happy in any performance you do. Even if you feel like you've been accomplished and learned a lot, he was not happy, man. Chat was not happy how I was flicking. I've learned a lot though. Yo, Galley, thank you for the tier 1, appreciate it. Do better, yeah. Please watch this clip.
I wake up every evening and I play fucking RuneScape. I play 17 hours a day.
What the fuck am I hearing? Who's
and
singing?
just to be working. I'm with the mud of my maze.
Who's
I
singing?
wonder how bad that day.
Oh, that's Oda?
When you see my face, Opa gives you hell, Opa gives you hell. Yeah. And where's that shiny car?
Is he drunk? Oh, Oda's fighting him and singing?
I never seen it go so hard.
What? Yo, Hot Shy, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. He was Giga playing. I see. Yeah, I mean, I think he's still cool. But you guys keep showing me like weird clips. It's probably out of context and he's super normal, right? You guys trying to make him look bad? He thought he was muted? Oh! So he was singing and having fun and called Mutts. Didn't know that Mutts picked up and he was singing. That's funny, bro. No. Yes. Mutz was in the battle and Oda being unaware was randomly seen. I see. Whoa, that armor looks cool. It's yellow. Oh, wait, somebody was talking to me. Okay, we have 500 coins. Holy moly, ladies and gentlemen. Can you change in-game music? Sure, man. It's kind of weird that I don't realize it. Arcane. $500 should be enough. You think so? It changes when you swap world. Got it. Petition for Savix to get Rune Helmet. Is that gonna be helpful? Just want WoW streamers to realize Osrs is more than point and click. Yeah, I understand that. That's what I thought it was though, when I didn't play. Rune Helm means take less damage. Aha. Yeah, Guza and I are gonna make a clan tomorrow, guys. I need to get up a little bit earlier so we could talk though. I need you guys to be on your top notch and turn on your cognitive thinking. And we are going to choose a name together. We need some fire names though, guys, okay? Fire names. It'll be a community guild. Everyone's welcome to join as long as you're nice. Dang, that gear is sick, man. Guvix, Sav Uzu, Big Hogs. What else? Something like iron or grind related, maybe? Savix Guzzlers. Call it Savix and Friends. Wild Refugees. Bunny Hopper. Type 1. Only Refugee. Iron Makura. Oh, that's pretty cool too. Homeless WoW players. Let me do one more kill. And I think we go with 600. Lamb, look at my mana. We're not doing Mobby Milkers. Goose Vix is tough. That's hot since you both say that all the time. Wait, do we? I didn't even realize that. Okay, 600 coins, guys. Should be enough, right? No mana clan. You like the pirate meme, huh? The flickers? Oh, the flickers. Kinda cool. Wait, does she buy veils? It would make sense she buys it because she sells them, right? Oh, I thought I dropped it. I didn't. Yeah, the yellow armor goes hard, buddy. Rabbit enjoyers. WoW 2 waiting room. The flickers. Dude, the flickers. Flick. Never mind. I was gonna say Flick enjoyer, but that sounds kind of sus, right? Classic Plus. The Korean redhead. What? Where does that even come from? Oh wait, why do I have my chest still? One in chat. You think the guild name should be one in chat? Those are some good contenders right there. Only Flicks. Of course, Mutz is saying name it one Flickers. Or sorry, one type 1. I need to pee so bad. I haven't peed so long, guys. Oh my god, I'm 1 health. No, I don't want to fight that guy. Can I fight this guy? Thank you. Damn, I should have came full health. I didn't even see. Go. You didn't get pee? Let me fight the next guy and then I'll go pee. Then imagine it drops right here. Kakshuk. Okay, right back. Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those 2 hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Dude, this game is bad, guys. This game is bad for you. I just realized when I went to pee, like this is my first pee of the day. It's like when I was playing League and I play 1 game and I've been already playing 8 hours. Dude, it's bad, man. Oh, dude, how did I not pee that long? This is crazy. No, it means I need to like get up and eat and stuff, dude. Oh, I haven't even eaten, too. This game is consuming me, guys. It's too late for me, I think, guys. It's too late. There's no stopping now. There's no stopping now. I need to get this before I quit today. This is you soon.
Demetrius, get off the game, go to the bathroom, and take a shit. Now. Hey. Bathroom and shit now. Go to the bathroom and take a shit. I can smell you. Get off.
Hey,
go to the bathroom.
Get out.
Go to the bathroom. I can smell you shitting yourself. Get up and go to the bathroom. Now.
No.
Get up and go to the bathroom.
Wait, this is from RuneScape? I've seen this, or I heard this clip so long ago. That's from RuneScape? Or is it like sound put into the game? Okay. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I heard that before. The guy shat himself, man. OG is from Mafia. Okay, got it. It happens though. I mean, I definitely had that with the pee, man. I was like, I'm gonna go pee when I'm done with this, but dude, it's not dropping. I thought woman was shouting at Savix IRL. What? Okay, I might be addicted, but I'm not gonna be addicted enough to shit my pants, dude. I would have to love the game more than making myself get destroyed. That's crazy. Yet. Clan name Rabbit Hole. Well, we'll get some good names in tomorrow, yeah? We'll get some good names tomorrow. Alright guys, here we go. This is it. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Sir Savix. And this is how we get the Rune Defender. After killing Guzu, of course. Oh, dude, I need it to drop. I need it to drop, chat. Wait, some of you guys were telling me that the stronger the weapon, the faster I level because I hit harder. It is. I just got 14 and went 50. 8 for 32. Okay. No, I don't want to hit the big guy. Does he Diago? Yes. Yeah, that guy's too high level. That guy takes forever to kill. Name the clan only clicks. Savix, do a spin emote as it dies, 100% drops. Alright, ready? This one. There we go. Oh, it didn't die. You lied. Spin emo for the win. I'm doing this now and I have 700 kills and I'm only on my mithril. Oh gosh, you are far behind, huh? We need a sacrifice. Ban him. Ban. Ban who? The liar? Oh, the guy that told me to spin. Gotta be tick perfect. Beatbox, hello, hello. Perfect tick? What do you mean perfect tick? Oh, perfect tick with the spin. Okay, here we go, watch. As he drops on the floor. Boom! Okay, that was so slow, hello? I swear I clicked it earlier. There's like a server lag or something, guys. There's a server lag or something. Okay, I'm gonna time it with the server lag. Ready? Dude, that's almost a 4. This needs to drop. Yo! My friends, praise is in the chat right now. And Ayaya.
Savix, if you like old school RuneScape, you should try this game called Classic World of Warcraft. It's pretty new and cool. By the way, I'll leave you with this bite blast.
Stop! Dude, we can't pause RuneScape. I need to get these things I want. We can't move. We can't move. I've got everything I wanted in Classic WoW. I gotta get some things in this game now. Given Savix, you won't get the drop tonight. Watch this reverse psychology. Okay. Here we go. There's a lot more things to get. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Wooks' legendary clip, sure. Tomorrow, another day. Dude, we cannot push this to tomorrow. I have to get it today. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop right here. It's gonna drop right here, guys. Here we go.
Osrs clan when? This winter tot grind is killing me.
Clan soon. Tomorrow, actually. Mr. FC Bash Show. Thank you for the 4-month. Yeah, I gotta do my video cutting for my editor. And then I need to sleep early today. So that I could wake up and talk to Guzu and do the guild tomorrow. Because Guzu streams early. He's EU, I'm NA. Are you guys NA or EU, guys? Or others? Number 1 for NA, number 2 for EU, number 3 for anywhere else. Okay, good mixture actually. Yo, EU lads! What you doing up this late? You guys are grinding, huh? You guys are grinding on the main monitor and got me on the side or something over here. Cut. It's only 1 AM? Okay, 1 AM is not bad. Wait, it's only 1 AM? I thought it would be way later. Grinding, studying, and working. Damn, you're doing all 3, huh? We live in the future. True. You guys are 1 day ahead. I'm watching you from Lumberg Town. Okay. Haven't played Osrs since maxing. Should I play it again? The best way to play games is setting a goal. If you have anything you've wanted to get in this game, that would be a good start. Especially if you don't have any good games to play right now. Now is the time to try it out. And I'm glad we tried it out. I thought I would never try old school RuneScape. It's kind of crazy. Yo! Guys, I think I need to swap layers. This is not the layer. This is not the layer. Maxing is chapter 1. How many chapters are there? Did you talk to OZ-chan? The lady out here? Okay, I have it on. I have it on. You guys are scaring me, man. Chapter 5. He's going through the same stages of denial Guzu did? Dude. I have to cook and eat. And I have to store the VODs for my editor, man. I need to play with my cats too. He wants to play. Maybe it's time to wiggle. Peo is a fake person. He's an artificial intelligence. Thank you for playing RuneScape. It's my favorite game ever, and seeing people experience it for the first time. Yo, Sleepy, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for the warm welcome and the huge donation. Thank you, thank you. At least Savix admits it's addicting. Guzu keeps denying it. Dude, Guzu is one of the most addicted guys. He's lying. He says he could quit WoW whenever too, and he didn't quit for like 10 years. Pick up the seed. Which one? That one? Okay. Yo, you know what I realized? In old school RuneScape, Cyclops are getting abused. There's a zoo where they have caged Cyclops and they're all crying. Like, please free me. I've been here for 3 years and I have a son. And then here's another place and they're all trapped and they're just getting beat up. Bro, Cyclops have it hard in this game. Poor guys. Poor guys. It's because they're bald? Bro, that's fucked up, man. I am hard. Why are you telling us? Is Guzu in the zoo? Cyclops are inbred. Are they? I thought this is what they look like. Try to swap world, it worked for me. Yeah, if I swap though, I lose coin, right?
When are you going to bring the Serbian rank 1 warrior into the game?
I think he's too locked in on League right now. A lot of the WoW guys are playing League right now, or RuneScape. That guy in the mod. Yo, Sleepy, becoming a member. Thank you very much, Sleepy. Yeah, I gotta add some member emotes on YouTube and Kick. I've just started streaming on both of them. I don't want to make you guys feel like you're getting neglected. But thank you, Mr. Sleepy, very much. Zarya is hard locked on Iron, maybe? He said if he gets silver, he's gonna play School RuneScape, right? How far is he from silver right now? Wow, Dedge before Mop. I think Mop hype is definitely there because Mop was a really good expansion. Especially like PvPers love Mop. Yet, I've achieved everything I wanted to back when I was a kid. I played so much Mop and I got exalted in every rep. Farmed everything I wanted, titles I wanted, so... I'm not like leaning towards it. I might just... It's not mine. I think I'm just... I am going to just play School RuneScape. I'm skipping it. Asking me to have a life when this guy's... Someone is addicted, we're addicted, man. Mods! This guy's been a bad man! He was having GG constantly. Take care of him, take care of him. The chat is safe now, okay? For Savix emotes, you can use Franker, Z-Face, and 7TV on YouTube. Okay. That herb seed was rare, by the way. Really? This one? Okay. I will store this in a safe spot. Is that a dog? That is a big dog. How does Savage train prayer? I farmed a lot of these blue dragon inside a cave, and I picked up all the bones, and then Nerd showed me this church, and we went to this church and prayed, but it was like a PvP zone, and I was shitting my pants there. Yeah, it was scary. And whenever people came, we were like, log out, log out, log out. Yeah. But I might have been low level for anyone to kill me. You're good, Fuzzy. How long till Savix is in the red prison? Is red prison the dragon defender? Oh, red prison is something else. Bro, I'm in the Cyclops prison! Give me this shit! I can't log out until I get this. I can't. I can't. I swear, boys become men. The red prison, huh? I was in red prison for 3 months? Holy shit, is it actually a prison? 3 more mobs, says J Bull. Here we go, guys. Wait, what is Red Prison? Is it the same thing we're doing? You just gotta kill stuff and it drops it? Oh, guys! It's called Corrupted Gauntlet. It's in the Elf City. It's a boss. Sure, buddy. It's 10 minutes of sweating per kill. Savix, 1 out of 400 drop. For second biz range. Each kill takes 8 minutes. Oh, and you just repeat it until you get it. Oh my goodness. The Gauntlet. Wait, why is it called the Red Prison? It's like teal. Oh, dude, that set looks crazy. What? It's like Sub-Zero. Corrupted Gauntlet. Oh, that's a different one. Somebody linked something else. That's the normal one. Got it. This is the place?
Here are 5 tips for completing the Corrupted Gauntlet. When learning the Hunlift...
Wait, I've seen Foxy here.
fight, I suggest using the bow and the staff. This will make it easier to attack when the floor changes and maybe even during the tornadoes. Marking these tiles 3 squares in from the door is very helpful during the 3rd phase of the fight when Hunlith is under 1/3 health. These squares will always be safe from those changing floors. Also, tagging the Hunlith itself can help you see where you need to run to be safe. Eat some food as you see the Hunlith use the tornado attack. Preferably combo eat a paddlefish and a corrupted paddlefish. You want to be at high health to be safe, and then focus on movement more than attacking to minimize how much damage you take. The Hunlith will always switch attack styles 1 time during the tornadoes, so once they spawn, you know that he's going to do that animation once before they are gone, so be ready to switch your overheads. And finally, you're better off over-preparing for the fight than going in with no stuff because you ran out of time during the prep phase. It's okay to restart and do another prep phase. Tier 2 armor is great for learning, and the more food you bring, the better. If you would like me to make an updated Corrupted Gauntlet guide with even more tips, then be sure to click that like button.
Okay. I'm far from that though, so I don't think we need to study. Right? Oh, a talisman. Is this any good? It's way harder than it looks. Okay. No. Okay. You're thousands of hours away. Thousands! Need to complete Song of the Elf quest for it. Got it. Do barrel. What does barrels do? Your link doesn't work, Fuzzy. Oh, 70. Guys, I'm never doing this. Barrow and Moon of Pearl are great goals. Barrow is what good. Oh, I kind of saw in the morning eating breakfast. He was like digging, went in. And he was like, guys, am I in the right place? Bro, I need to get this. Should I kill the 70? I think the 70 is gonna drop it. We gotta kill the big guy. We gotta kill the big guy. Yo, Flingo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. But I think Snacky Box like baited him, making him scared. Alright, this guy drops it for sure. Did you show your defender? Yes. Right, guys? I showed, right? I showed. Man, what if it's bugged and it didn't count as I showed it? Oh, come on, Guzi, you have to drop it. I could almost hear him talk, guys. Volden hade det. Jag hade ingen Scovenite. Tack, tack. Please drop it. Oh my god, Guzu, relax! Please drop it. Please drop it. Please drop it! Please drop it! Oh my god! Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Dude, it won't drop! It won't drop! It won't drop! This tip works in every life. If you act like you don't want it anymore, it'll drop. Alright, I don't want it anymore. I'm gonna log out, guys. GG's. Yeah, my foot's out of the door. We're leaving. Bro, that guy's like effing his couch or something. What is he doing? Didn't drop. Didn't drop. Sir, I don't want to fight you. Hello?
Hello, caller. And thank you for calling the Fuck a Rabbit hotline. We're running a special contest right now, and you've been entered for a chance to fuck 2 rabbits. Thank you for your call, and always remember to fuck that rabbit.
Dude, this guy can't even say it correctly, man. It's crazy. Drink some water, guys. Posture check. Man, I only have 330 coins left. Come on. Big bone and loop half of key. Spin for luck. Okay, here we go. Can I spin weave as I hit? Or does that take away my swing time? Spin weaving is cursed. Oh my goodness, guys. Here we go. This is the one that drops this. This is the one. What is your latest one? We have Adamant. It's Rune. And the dragon's gonna drop 1 shot. You know what it is? I think this spot's a bait. When I was here, I got it instantly. Right? I think this is the spot, guys. That spot's a bad spot. This spot, higher chance. Oh, I didn't know this is a Cyclops eye here. Kinda cool. This is the spot. Oh my guys, should I swap server? I think I'm in the bad server or something. What server am I in? Am I in like EU or something? Guys. Okay, is it this one? It's this one. It's this one. Okay, I need to move back up. These guys are too high. They take forever to die. You big boned people, man. You service better? You think so? Savix, World 342 is the lucky one. You think so? Dude, I actually did the most Popoga thing, by the way. There was a lot of days where I'm like, man, I'm so tired. I need some caffeine, right? And my friend, Rune, she's an artist, and she launched like this new gamer subs. And then I was like, okay, I'm so tired. I'm gonna take some of this, right? And every time I took it, I was like, man, I feel so energetic and so good. And then today, I was like, man, I'm tired. I didn't get a good sleep. I need to take some of this because I don't really take caffeine, right? And then I was looking at it to see like what's on the ingredient. And if you look right here, it says caffeine free. Bro, I've been just eating nothing. And I thought I was getting caffeinated. And I was like, what am I doing, man? But I swear it felt like it worked. I was like, oh, I'm so wokeish. I'm talking way better. Dude, that is so crazy. That is so crazy. Yeah, I did not realize. But she did send me two, which is like one's caffeine and one's not caffeinated. So today I got the caffeinated one. But man, I didn't know. Crazy, man. Not an ad. I don't really drink these like gamer sub stuff. But when I'm tired, I take it. What is that? It's like a gamer sub. Oh! Dun 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 dun. Okay, I leveled up. We have to get one now. Please, God, please drop it. I wanna go eat. Please drop it. I need to go cook. I need to do video stuff. I need to go. What is this? Oh, arrows. Get your own. We do not. Savix, that half loop key is a rare drop. One drop chance out of 6.4 thousand, and you didn't get a rune defender, dude. What? Dude, I showed it to the lady. Am I bugged? Maybe I'm bugged, guys. Maybe I'm bugged. It happens. Okay, okay, okay. It's a stress test. Okay. I love this game. This is the best game ever. Please drop it. Please drop it. Please drop it. Please drop it. I'm so tired of seeing this black knife. But I guess this is good. I'll be able to level up range with it, right? You're Mr. Esk. Thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. How many kills are you on? I am on 341 now. Dude, it is not my style to leave without getting an item. Like if I say I want to do something this day, I want to like finish it, you know? And I don't want to leave until I get this, but gosh, I'm getting. Oh! Guys, grass in the chat. Dude, I am hungry. Oh, Oh, Soda sent me like a long message. Then get food, dude. No, I must starve. Because I'm failing my ancestors. My dad is looking down at me from the clouds right now. He's like, I'm ashamed of my son. He can't even get a rune defender right now. And he wants to go eat. Gotta make my dad proud, guys. Yeah.
Let's summon the defender, exergat deus et dissipentur inimis ieus, et fugent ciodi runtoma faciaeus.
What is that, a chant? Yo, thank you for the big 10, Mr. Nuts. Thank you, thank you. Guys, say hi to my cat. Mr. Mimi. Mr. Mimi's. Okay, let me actually go give my cat some snacks. I'm gonna AFK hit that guy and get some snack. Oh, cat farted on me? My cat never farted ever. Or it probably does, but I never smell it. When I had dogs, oh man, they definitely smell when they fart. Oh, Metapod. Oh, Metapod, use Harden. Metapod, Harden. Oh, yeah, Metapod, you're so hard. Metapod, Harden. Oh, he's so hard. Look at those two hard throbbing Metapods. They're so strong and hard. Wow. Did it drop? No way he gets it AFK? No way, bro. Okay, Randy sent me a nice message too, saying he can help me with the fire cloak, right? Not saying it wrong. Lock in? Alright. What about I swap weapons? Like, I'm old out right now, guys. Do I look like a PvPer, guys? Was that Parker's in the chat? Yeah, I'm running out of food and everything. Yo, Zyster, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it, sir. What does your bongo cat look like? I have not touched my bongo cat in a while. My friend baited me to download this. Every time you type, you get like a skin and like a little head thingy. Yeah, I've been farming though. Glorby. Oh, there's no green one. Yeah, but every time you like click or type, it counts 1. But since I don't play WoW anymore, I don't really farm this. Your defender is off! Wait, what made it take it off? The two-hander swords? It can only draw if I have it equipped. Okay. Please drop. Please drop. Okay, we can't kill that one. From EU and it still hasn't dropped tier, sorry. Special attack, okay. Boom. Holy, dude, that animation looks so cool. Alright, maybe it drops now. That actually looks so badass.
My war chief. It's been 4 years and I'm still glad to be here. Here's to 4 more. Savix love.
That cool. Thank you for the 48 months. I appreciate it and I respect it. Thank you very much, man. Thank you, thank you. The sword is bullshit, by the way. Yeah, for PvP, right? It makes it ignore it. Oh, dude, that actually looks so cool. Holy. Wait for the dagger. Wait, does the dagger have something cooler? Maybe I have to be a good man and bury all these bones. Maybe that's the problem. I've been a bad person. After killing these guys, I should loot their treasures, respect them, bury their bones. You know, treat them nicely a little bit. Watch this for a lucky clip. Here we go, guys.
Nah, bro, you're not gonna.
Oh, dude, I heard that. I heard that. Oh my god. Dude, I heard the. Holy shit. What did I join? You're seeing the peak performance of a PvP player right there. Did you hear him smacking his head? I did not. Have you seen Soda's sofa incident? No, I have not heard of that one. Oh, I like this song. It's a classic. Buddy, you have to drop it. This is insanity. You gotta drop this. His name looks like Donk. Thank you. We are at 356. Dang, I'm running out of coins. Please. Guys, imagine I get it right now, and then I show it to the lady, and then I go back in, and then it drops one shot. Holy moly. Imagine. Imagine. Okay. It drops right here, guys. Ready? Drops right here. Dragon Defender will be on the basement down. Wait, there's another place I could get it? Shit. Yo, I'm out of food. I gotta leave. Basement is where they keep the big boy. Okay, so I gotta kill a big boy for the dragon one. Well, I'm not there yet. I still need the rune, right? Dragon is 1 out of 100. That's okay. The RNG is gonna let us have it one shot. It's 50-50, guys. It's either a drop or it doesn't. It's 50-50. So you keep killing. You don't give up. You keep digging. Do you think I can not die and kill these guys until I run out of gold? Please drop it. Please drop it. It's gonna go. Ding. There you go, sir. Here's your defender. The red one. Or the rune one. I'm so tired of seeing big bones, guys. I want to see some boneless Cyclops. Where's the boneless at? I'm not leaving until I use all my gold, guys. We're Giga Chat standing. Giga Chat standing. We don't leave. We block every attack with their adamant defender. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here's the drop! Ah! Big bone, big bone! Too early, next mob. Okay, next mob. Oh, 07 greed? Dude, we're strong enough. We're strong enough. We killed Scurious. We defeated Monkey Madness. My man could take this on. We stay until we use all of these. We Giga Chat stand. No going home. Please get a better amulet. Amulet of accuracy. Is that bad? I have one more amulet. I have the spirit one. Or the prayer one, sorry. You want amulet of strength. We don't have that. Guys, we stay. We don't run. We stand. 120. Okay, let me bury all these bones to pay respect to the Cyclops' family. The millions we have slaughtered. Oh! We can't stand! We will stand, man! We will not run! Oh! Oh! Guys, we can kill one more, right? Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gambling. We're gambling. Oh, kill it! Kill it! Kill it! We fought well, men. Our brothers and sisters would be proud of us. Woo! Okay, we could kill it 10 more times? 11 more? 10 more times, right? Guys, this has to drop. This has to drop. I need to eat. I need to get some food. I haven't eaten. bread, the potato. Alright, this was a bad server. That was a bad server. No defender today. Dude. Don't say that. You take that back right now. Say it's gonna drop. Say it's gonna drop, guys. One HP warrior, that's right. Big Giga Chad. Okay, just to make sure. Hey, Luke. Yeah, Luke. I'm gonna show her one more time. Just to show her that I have it. Okay. One more time, actually. Look at it. Yes. Okay, here we go, guys. I don't want to take this guy's spot. I think he was already here. I'll move. We'll kill these two right here. Wait, if I don't have it equipped, it doesn't drop? Alright, here we go, guys. I'll pot on a fresh mob. Big bone! I think at 400 we'll finish. 400 will finish. Oh, dude, when we hit 12, it's so hot. What makes it where I hit 12? Is it just a chance? Where'd these guys all come from? Sup? What's up, Mr. Unk? It's RNG? Okay. Guys, I have a really good feeling this guy drops it right here. Oh, he has it. He has it in his pocket. I see it. See that bump right there? It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. And we're giving a spin as well. Big bone! Dude, I'm so tired of this big bone. I'm so tired of big bone. Roll to hit. Oh, you could do the roll in this game? Slash roll. You lied. Let me check his butt. $99 prayer before a rune defender? That's crazy. Don't say that. Guys, I think I'm bugged or something. Somebody call Jagex, I'm bugged. Mods! Any good guys to get into this game? If you want to take it super seriously, you could get Quest Helper and just read all the dialogues. I read it at first, maybe a couple 3 days, but I stopped doing it. but just enjoy the game, have fun, and if you have troubles, you could probably Google it or wiki it. I think one of the biggest thing for me when I was new was, you see where that blue arrow tells you where to go in the quest helper? And you open map, and you would go there, and sometimes like, I didn't see this because I was so new, like, that blended in with everything. Now I see it, but if you ever like lose it, just press that arrow mark and it shows you. That was like kind of big for me. Now I can visually see a lot better because I've been playing a little bit longer. But yeah, I know Peo struggled with that too. I told him and he was like, oh, that's so helpful. Yeah, for noobs, I think that's really helpful. Mr. Lord Jess, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it. And Nealand, thank you for the sub on Kick. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Not for noob, but for unks. Mod Ash to give you booty. Ash Ketchum? Lord Jazz, thank you again. Yeah, we're defender grinding, Mr. POC. It's 3 AM here. Can you get the defender so I could go to sleep? Brother. I'm trying. Make sure you talk to Oziach. Rune defender can drop. Which one? That lady? Who is Oziach? How many hours on this grind? Well, we reacted to one video and we were here the whole time, so minus 1 hour, 7 hours, I guess. Wait, do I have to talk to someone to get this? Are you guys trolling me? It's a meme, okay. Yo, I only have 40 coin! Guys! That's it, guys. We need to speed this up. I'm drinking my pot every time it falls off instantaneously. When should I drink it? When it's like 75, should I drink it? It's a meme dry. Talk to Oziach, okay. I do read, Mr. 560. What are you talking about? What did David want to know? Trust YouTube chat more? I trust all of you guys. When you see bars at the top left, make sure you drink when the number is not low because the second number passes, your stat is reduced. Am I effing? Shit, my internet's dying. God's telling me to get off or something, guys. Guys, the world's trying to stop me. We're red. My connection is red. I see you. He's never getting the drop? Dude, I'm gonna get it, guys. I'm gonna get it. Okay, my internet is back. Hit the refresh button and we should catch up. Dude, the world's trying to stop me. My internet is trying to kick me out of the game. Okay, should we do 1 more hour of grind? Should we all in 1 more hour, guys? Should we do 1 more hour? See you downstairs. Just got my defender. You asshat. I hope you never get your defender, Mr. Gross Chi 69. Man. Yo, Block, thank you for the prime, appreciate it. I'm just kidding, I hope you get it, man. Your time is up! Lady, please! Wait, do they not drop it when time is up? Oh wait, oh my god, we've been listening to the same song again? He was wishing you good luck. I apologize. Can I kill 1 more? You're gonna kick that when it drops? Bro, don't say that. Do you think you kill 1 more? Preluding? Fast! 1 more kill, 1 more kill, 1 more kill, fast! I'm coming! I'm coming! Fast, fast. Yes! Oh, that was the one! Dude, what if that was the one? What if that was the one? We'll never know. Mithril, armor, pants, helmet. Oh my goodness. This is the best quest ever. This is my favorite quest. This is the best quest. That's so cool, guys. You like summon these Mithril guys and they go, I'm alive. You gotta kill them, get these coins. You get the coins, go to Cyclops gambling room and then just gamble. Keep gambling until your item drops. It's the best quest ever. It's my favorite. Okay, how many should I get? Another 500? You have to drop it, man. You have to drop it. 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 I think we go in 500. And that's our last gamble, guys. Get 1,000. You'll need like 600 for the down store. You assholes! You assholes! You know what this is? That bread guy and that potion lady set me up. They probably rigged the system so it doesn't drop, so I keep buying potions and bread and potatoes. And they're making bank off of me right now. This is a scheme. They planned this for sure. You see it? It's connecting, guys. I bet they made so much money. They're stealing money from us right now. It's an inside, yes, an inside job for sure. Okay, random song. Arabian. Okay, how about we play till 5:30, guys? And then I have to eat. I'm losing like 20 pounds right now. Yeah, we have school tomorrow, guys. I need to catch the bus. Soda sent me... He said he loves me, guys. That's what he told me in the mail. I'll probably read it later. Guzu got his in 467.
Legend.
Mate, I was here first. Get your own spot. I picked up everything, right? Call him Tube. What does Tube mean? Yeah, we're stacking bad RNG right now, so when we get the last one, it's gonna drop one shot. Guys. One shot. One shot. Yo, 100 get the sub if one shot drop. The last one. Yeah? One KC Dragon Defender. Yes, I will gift 100. I will give 100 on... Actually, maybe not, dude. Should I? $100 on all three? YouTube, Kick, and Twitch? I don't know if I can, guys. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I have my key set up. I do. Yo, Aramoga. Thank you for the 18-month. That's my favorite name right there, huh? I don't know about all three, guys. Maybe we could split it like 25, 25, 25. How about them apples, huh? Yeah, I like the 25 each. That's only 75. That's the best I can do, sir. You're gonna have to help me out with the half. Other 25. 25%. Andrew, what's up? Hello, hello. Does anyone remember a PKer called Tank Blood? I am too new to know the names. 3.33 each. Wait, I don't even know how to give subs on Kick and YouTube though. Sure, you know what? Fuck it. Sure. 33 gets a sub on Twitch. Yo, great, Trico. Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Shout out to Smoke, Alana, of course. Hey man, how can I be happy as you? I have a different way of thinking. Even if I'm in like my hard times, I try to think in a positive way. Cause you know, like when bad things happen, you could tell yourself like, oh man, what a shitty day. Everything's gonna get worse. My plan is ruined. Like you could go on and make it worse and worse and worse. But for me, I try to like look at it in a positive note and try to shoot for high goals, I guess. And I don't want to put like religion on you guys, but I believe in God and I think that helps a lot. Just pray and hope for the best. And it works. In a way, it's kind of like meditating. Like you pray for a good day, pray for having cognitive thinking thoughts. And like you like work towards that goal too, right? And I don't know, I just stay happy. Yes, sir. prayer level IRL. Dude, my prayer level is high IRL. It has to be 99. Savix quote, just don't be sad, easy clap. I mean, it's more than that. It's like, you gotta put yourself and think differently. I know it's hard though, because a lot of people can be in a lot of maybe bad health, maybe bad family, maybe low income, like a lot of stuff. And someone might have all of those, right? But there's people that are like worse than you out there, right? So don't think too badly. And even if you have it hard, it's better to try, continue trying, than being resentful and bitter, right? So make some goals, make some plans, schedule some things, and you send it home. Just like us trying to get this item, guys. This is my goal. I don't want to end stream until I get this thing. I'm so hungry though. I'm so hungry. Yeah, my thoughts are not the best right now. What's for dinner? I was gonna make some chicken and some rice, some broccolis. Whoa, look at the frogs. Hunger is temporary, defender is forever. True. How many gifted sub for 1 more hour? I'm gonna do it for free, my friend. For you. Alright, I need to get more bread. I think I get 600 and I go, guys. I go hit the RNG jackpot, okay? Potato. Oh, I only have 7. Let me just buy. Of course, Legionero. Okay, I farm coins until I run out of food. Oof. How long do you think that guy's gonna do it? Hey, buddy. I hope you don't get your defender. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. For 10 hours. Watch it backfire. I'm not gonna get it for 10 hours. Oh my god, it's gonna happen. Dude, we're actually almost at 10 hour. We're at 8:33 right now. Spam the Ami. Kick chat, spam the Ami. What is the Ami? I'm just kidding. Hope you get it less than 1 hour. Dude, getting it under 1 hour would be crazy. Nah, I'm just joking, guys. I'm just joking. Oh, Ami's the amulet. Got it. We are Mr. Set him up. That is such a good emote, the Ami. This guy's like a ninja. Learning LMS after this. Used to be so excited to fight animated rune armor as a kid because I thought it dropped the full set. Oh. Damn, I can see that. I think after this kill and I run out of food, I get more food. I go heal my prayer. And then I start flicking to kill faster. Thoughts? But I'm gonna be locked in. I won't be able to read chat because I can't flick and read chat. But that hat's mad cool. Prayer flicking, guys. Just use the bank command to bank remotely. What does that mean? Yeah, we'll do the lazy flick. Oh my god, I'm dying. Yo, Savix, you should go for Fighter Torsoto. It's free barb assault. I'd be down to send runs with you. Oh, is it like a raid or something? If you can do it with me? I think Osrs event with new WoW streamer would be cinema, Gillionaire games, or testing the new player's knowledge. It'll be content. Oh gosh, I'm really bad at memorizations. That could be fun though. Maybe. Yo, Savix, so happy to see WoW YouTubers coming to play School RuneScape. Been playing both games and they each got their own force. Yeah, it's fun. Both are very fun games. Savix, do this IRL. How do I do that IRL? That looks like something Mutz likes. The #1 hardcore player. He likes that stuff. I saw him type 1. Clan is tomorrow, guys. But I need this to drop. Really badly. What is your favorite game song right now? Is it Harmony? What is the dong dong do do dong dong dong? Is it this one? I think it is. Dude, that looks like some SM staff. You're holding it with your life. You're like... Yeah, this is the song. Wait, is it not this song? I think it's coming, right? It's not this one? Oh, what the hell? Yesterday? Dong da da 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 dong da da. It's this one. Yeah. I think this was my favorite. This is this one. The dome. It's coming, it's coming. You're thinking of newbie melody? Wait, is it not this? It is this one. Yeah, that's the one, dude. That's the favorite part right there. I'm on the plane watching right now. Holy, yo, safe flight. Dude, I had a freaking crazy scary flight experience when I was coming back. The plane kept going up and down, and usually it stops after maybe 2 minutes, right? But this one kept going for 10 minutes straight, and it was such a windy day. Like, people were screaming in the back, and the guy next to me had his like hands wrapped on the seat like this, and I was like, oh my god, I don't want to go out, please. And at some point I was like, all right, this is how I'm gonna fucking die. This plane's gonna crash. It was such a scary experience, man. At least like boat ride, you could try to jump in the water and swim and maybe drown. But man, plane, I feel like if you crash, you're just dead, right? Yeah, I did not like that. That was not fun at all. Do you guys like it? Okay, if it's a roller coaster, I like it, sure. But flight is scary. When it's shaking that much and it doesn't stop. Oh my god, I'm so fried that I'm sorry. Dude, I'm getting fried, guys. I'm like putting these on now. Thanks for sharing. I have a flight tomorrow. It's gonna be okay. I think plane crashes are very rare, right? Was this your pilot? No. That one guy survived jumping out of a crashing plane, so it's not impossible. I did hear about something like that. Like one lady survived somehow when everyone died, but she like broke her hip in 3 places or something like that. That's how we sleep on the plane. I couldn't sleep. There was a baby crying. It was slash cry spamming. It was insane. Still here, dude. We're still here, man. How many of these guys have I killed? Can I know? Does it say here? Wait, really, Donut? That's crazy, man. Plenty of tokens for now. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here until I finish eating. Play escape main or else. Okay, 1 sec, sir. Escape main. This is the main screen song? Oh, this goes hard. I just keep remembering Peo when I hear the song. It's like, hip, hip. PTSD from Blue Dragon, yeah. Savix is dead. Yeah, this was my death song. Best rep in the world, prayer freaking equals seal twisting. Dude, that's the crazy part. I'm really good at seal twisting, but I can't prayer flick, man. Maybe it's because I'm not a clicker in WoW. I'm like a button presser. Yeah, WoW and RuneScape's different. I know it's called an MMO, but it's different type of MMO. LMS boy? Soon. Can't yet. Okay, I like that you guys have trust in me. Thank you. I'm gonna crash out if you don't get the defender here. This should be enough, right? Please, LMS is the PvP thing, right? Frixo, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, sir. You must stream until that is a massive book, sir. Combat level? Dude, I'm almost 70. Holy shit. This song is crazy. Yo, DJ, much love, man. Is that my first video you linked? Buddy, I'm not that noob. You can't trick me with fake healths. I've been past that. Stop. You think you can fear me with that? I think maybe day one I got tricked by it. Holy, this guy hits for 80s? Oh, we're not on random. Warriors Guild, how about that? Yeah, I don't lose to this guy, right? Oh, 18. All right. Okay, one potion, one potion. Yeah, she might have bought all the bread. Didn't. This is our final stand. Whatever happens, will echo through the ages. We will die getting this defender. It will happen now. But first, we must fill our belly with bread. In game. And I'm so fried. And we must go to the sanctuary. Quick prayers, guys. Lord, I break this bread and pray for the defender to drop. Amen. Let's go. And then now we use the free transfer. And go to butt rope. Butt rope. Right? Here we go. Oh, waiting. Okay, sorry. I'm fried right now. That looks like bread. I'm tired. Actually, I think I need to loot this real fast to... I'm like bugged where the item doesn't drop, so we're gonna pick this up and then drop it, and this resets your looting table. So we just reset it, and all my RNG is heightened. It's maximum numbers right now. Yeah, it's a 5-head strat. You wouldn't understand. You tubes. Yeah, that's right. Are you even 768? Huh? Yeah, talk to me when you're 800 plus, alright? Thank you very much. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Should I show the lady the dagger one more time? Just to flex? Look at it. Alright. Oh, there's so many people here. I should have went to a different one. On our third kill, we're gonna get it. On our third kill. That's one. Second one. No! Dude, I need to up the sound, I think. Okay, this is 2. Guys, watch this, watch this, watch this. Third one. I am never going to get this junk. You will get it right now. It's the next one. I miscalculated. It's the next one, guys. It's the next one. Oh my guys! Yeah, JC! Thank you for the $5 donation, but we cannot take a break, sir. Change track, schizo? Sorry. Work. That's what we're doing right now. Guys, does this thing drop? Is this am I bugged right now? think I'm bugged. I'm so fried. How is it not dropping? How is it? Guys, I'm at 400 Cyclopses. 400! I killed 400 of these bastards and they will not drop it? Wait, do I get more EXP when I use this? Or is it the same? 12, 14, 4, 1. Yeah, I do get more. Right? More damage, more EXP. Dice! Thank you for the prime, I appreciate it. Holy, I'm doing 72. Guys, stop dropping your bones. Give me your defender. Have you heard of fixed screen layout? I have not. Jagex is racist. Is he on Addy? I am not on Addy, guys. This is pure willpower, okay? Dude, there's too many people here. Hold on, I can't wait for it to drop. I can't wait for it to drop. I want to like hear it like ding 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 ding. Do you have C engineer? I don't know, man. Dude, we do big damn with this. Will you finally hit the if it drop? I'm too shy to do I don't know how he does that. Can you get the drop, please? I need to. Yes, I'm gonna get it right now for you, Official Sonic. That's what I was waiting for. Alright, here we go. Guys, I'm sorry for keeping you guys up. Let me just get it right here. Here we go. I miss my wife. I miss my kids. I wanna go eat. Get this fucking drop. What if this is like my training arc? I need to like master this. Am I triple clicking on accident? Do you have Addy or Rune right now? Bro, I need Adderall. That's what we need. I have Ada. Yes, that's what you guys are talking about. Blue Naruto flute. Out of all the WoW streamer that came across Osrs, Savix is my favorite. Psh, they're my favorite too. Sheesh, guys. Thanks. I thought you were a Dragon Defender one. No, I need to get the rune. Yo, I'm dying! Guys, you're distracting me. You guys want to see something my teachers taught me earlier? It's called perfect synchronization. You ready? Watch this. You go behind them. Sync up the attack. And then yeah, buddy. Yeah. Tell your teacher to give you a refund? Yeah, I'm gonna have to call them for a refund, huh? Alright, let me show you on this next one. You ready? Here we go. You need sea shanty to get it. Okay, here we go. Ready? I'm so tired, I don't even know what I'm doing. Sea Shanty 2. Here we go. Full blast. Yo, I'm bugged, guys. Oh my god, I have my freaking thing on. Guys, I'm getting scammed right now. I'm getting scammed right now. Kill one with your bare hand and it will drop. No, it won't. Do I punch him or kick him? Kick him in the net. Please drop. Give me my defender, you assholes! Our special attack. Boom! That's how we get it, guys. Big bone. Dude, I am sick of big bone. I hate big bone. We hate big bone. I'm tired, boss.
My king, did you talk to Oziak after Dragon Slayer? The Rune Defender won't drop until you speak to Oziak X0R6ZT Giggle.
I will be so mad if that's actually true. It's not true. It's not true. Right? You guys are lying. Damn, that spot's the best. Should I just switch layers? Talking to Oziach is a old school meme. Yes. I think you should buy a dragon dagger for extra DPS. You can use it similar to WoW Trinket. Wait, can I get it like... Can I just go and buy it? Or do I have to do a quest for it? Because I want to finish this, guys. We can't lose any time. Got the last city quest? No, we can't do a quest, guys. I want to get this and eat. I think you need to call Mutz for help. Does Mutz have like a secret loot pool or something? Mutz is a busy man though. Is Mutz in here? You guys talk about rabbits since he's gonna come. Oh shit. It's dropping right now, guys. It's dropping right now. I believe. It drops within this song. I'm trying to like stare at this right now. No, I had it fucking turned on! Okay, this guy has it right here, guys. I see it. I see it. I see it, guys.
天上太阳红呀，哎，心中的太阳是毛泽东，哎，他领导我们来解放，哎，人民反身当家做主人，咿呀一直有味，哪儿呀只有啊，人民反身当家做主人，天上太阳红呀，红彤彤，哎，心中。
Guys, this is Chinese. I can't even understand it. I'm Korean. This is Malachite's theme song. The effed up part is I could hear the beat in my head. Savix, D-Def will be your biz for a long time, so it's worth it. Yes, I know it's worth it. I just want to get it before I log out. But I might have to, guys. Oh my god, I actually cannot wait for it to drop. Dude, it finally dropped. It finally dropped. I almost want to do it. Dude, this is crazy. Guys, I promise you that when I got the fire cloak, okay? Okay, what do I do now? Oh my goodness, guys. Oh. I'm gonna show her 2 times. 2 times. Okay, now I go to the basement. Last one. Oh my god. Guys, what did I say? We get it with the song, right? Go downstairs to the dungeon. Mr. Bluehead, can you show me where the dungeon is, please? Toronto. Guys, we get this one shot now. We get this one shot now. Frick. Yo, come to the server underneath it, Mr. Blue Guy. I need to buy some bread. Soats, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it.
I just joined. Have never played this game and have no idea what's happening. But POGO, Pogo.
Yeah, you have no idea how hyped this is, guys. This is like dropping Baron Ribbon there. Baron Ribbon there and WoW, okay? I just got Baron Ribbon there. Oh my god, I'm so hungry, guys. My stomach is eating itself. I lost 30 pounds today. Okay, I go down here. Go eat, my king. Guys, we cannot eat. There's no time to rest. Not until we get this. I'm in the Nor. I have to talk to this girl. Okay, drop this real fast. Let me show her my bad boy that I worked hard for. Now take a look. Like that. Okay. Wait, did he call her mom? This is her... That's your son? Oh, shit. Okay, now I go in. First one we kill drops it, guys. First kill drop! First kill drop! Second try drop. Second try drop. Big Bone! Oh, I love Big Bone. I love Big Bone. Give me more Big Bone. I love Big Bone. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. I love Big Bone. I love Big Bone. Give me all the Big Bone. Is Black Mace useful? Okay. Guys, we need a good song. Big Bone. That's right. Huge bone. Revenant. That sounds powerful. Let's try that. Rev. Oh, I don't have it. I'm sorry, mate. Dwarven. Oh, Dwarven Domain is good. This one's the piano one, right? Dun, dun. Mid-throw pants. Always drops with this song, guys. Are they all same level here? Yeah. They're gonna become a guys, am I gonna become a machine with this defender? It's gonna carry me through? I'm getting excited thinking about holding it. I feel it. You'll be slapping? Okay. You'll be able to take down Guzu and his evil empire. Really? Shoot. You're gonna look so cool with the defender and torso and Zerker helm. I don't even know what they all look like, but that sounds badass. I'm up for it. You got 60 defense for this? Back up, buddy. Do you know who you're talking to? 60, 68, 65. Alright. We're putting in our time. Of course we do, guys. Of course we do. Legit, when your tune starts to look cool. Okay. Why did I even question my goat? You're the goat, alright? Can you play the song Nuk Muhun? It's a song in game? Oppa 사랑해. Savix, pick up your herbs. I will, okay? Thank you. 사랑해요 too. Oh, we're at the finish line, guys. This is the last one. Oh. Oh, I got the half loop key. Wait, can I combine the two now? You training agility off stream tonight? I don't know. What should I train off stream? I feel like killing crabs like the easiest thing to do, cause I can literally AFK. This is a cool song too. Hello. Ranged. Okay. Is there a place where I could buy like a bunch of arrows? Can I buy like 1,000 arrows and carry it in one stack? Is that a thing? Yeah. Darts are the fast. Okay, where can I buy darts? Hard gong. I feel like that guy has it. You make them? Whoa, a black helmet. That's so cool. Bro, that looks so sick. Bone bolt's best EXP. Bone bow. Okay, I don't have the bone bolt though, right? We need to get the bone crossbow first to use the bone bow, right? I'm not feeling too well. Yo, King, get some rest, drink some water, take some medication if you need to. You've been live for 9 hours and you're asking us what you should train off stream? That's right. That's right. We can't stop grinding, guys. We can't stop grinding. I have some black knives. Maybe I just do black knife, kill crab, because I don't have time to craft. I need to like work on VOD. Cause Yo! Yo! Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! Dude, we got it so fast! Holy shit! Oh! Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out for almost 10 hours. We have finally done it on the 443rd kill of these massive Cyclops with massive bones. I never want to see Cyclops in my life again. This was the best quest ever. This is my favorite quest, guys. This was so fun. I starved all day for 9 hours straight. I peed one time. I'm gonna get a bladder infection. This game is great, guys. We love it. 10 out of 10. Clappies in the chat. Worth it. Now we're gonna be a Giga Chat, guys.
我很喜欢冰淇淋，但是速度与激情9比冰淇淋，速度与激情，速度与激情有我
Shut
最喜
your
欢。
ass up！
现在是1月时间，准备1、2、3、2个礼拜以后，速度与激情9成。
Yo, the TTS won't skip. Oh, we're done, guys. We're done. We're done. All right, guys. Actually, we're not off yet, guys. We need to continue grinding. What are we doing next, guys? You thought I was gonna get off? It's time to continue the grind, my kings. The sleep can't wait. The sleep is for the dead. Okay, I have 300 of these. So these are throwings, right? Fairy ring? Alright, here we go, guys. Fairy ring. Guys, I'm kidding. I have to fucking go. I'm starving. I'm starving. I'm gonna host and I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Are you crazy? Oh. Guys, I will send you guys off too. Mr. Mammal / raid Mr. Mammal. Yo, much love, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out and having a blast with me. You guys are the best, absolute giga chats. Just giving me the push I need to continue farming. And thank you for your guidance and love, support, everything. Call Soda. Fuck you, Soda. I hope he never gets this. I hope he takes like 2 days farming for this. I hope he farms 3 days to get his defender. I hope he takes forever. I hope he spends a week, guys. Alright? I hope he spends a week. Okay, wait, Kick, guys. I need to ask you guys how I can raid. Twitch boys, I love you. I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Peace. Alright, guys, we're done. Let's start talking shit about the Twitch guys now. It's just you and me, YouTube and Kick. It's just you and me, baby. Yo, Cyan, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it. You host, I think. Yo, is there a host in YouTube? I don't think there is, right? Stick the rock Twitch down. Guys, we're gonna play more. We ended Twitch so we could stay and play more, guys. You thought I was gonna quit? We're gonna continue the grind, of course. Are you crazy out of your mind? We never stop. We keep going. We keep grinding. The game never stops. Here we go. We need to go kill some crabs right now. We need to go kill some crabs right now. We need to go kill some crabs right now. Dude, I'm just kidding. I have to go, guys. I have to go. I have to go. Wait, why can I not host on Kick? The host is not available. / raid? Yeah, I don't know. Tubers are eating. / host. Yeah, I don't know. / host doesn't work. / host Oda block. Did it work? Yeah, nothing works. Nothing works. YouTube, I love you guys. I'm gonna end it here. I'll see you next time, of course.